zero glow. Tamashii oishii so umeboshi tamago, and don't forget the sauce.
Set your soul in a heru bento fucking
Itadakimasu. Drop you like sashimi. Now I know that you don't see me. Sink my teeth into that audio. Tamashii oishii so umeboshi tamago, and don't forget the sauce.
Pack your soul in a heru bento fucking
Itadakimasu.
Not enough. Not even close. We're still hungry. More.
And when he came onto the scene, you'd either cower or ditch. Stone-faced heir to countless riches that preceded him. A scholar you could never dethrone, all 7 feet of him. I understand the man and plenty going for him, till a mysterious inferno took his family and fortune. Furious but calm, collected, Ray the ex-heir, now lives in unprotected life without a penny to spare. And who's that? Back in the alleys of new money that spins, the wildly vicious and ambitious tiny devil named Jin. A yellowish, charismatic rebel and a roller of dice. Came off the boat at 3 and learned prestigious, sold for a price. And though his $1,000 thoughts his upbringing and insured, he'd rather earn through honest work than have his future secured. My predecessor's success, that sounds like someone I know. And here begins the raging ray and just tumultuous show. Hey,
everybody, are you feeling just a little ambitious? I said, hey, everybody, are you seeking something kind of delicious? Clean what you got a shame, there's not a lot of ways this kind of tale as well. And even though you see them in hell, raging boy can stop dreaming. A product of time to tell a story with rhyme, but no reason.
Illegal shit? Could be. Raise the connect, engine's a silver reed song. They raise the stakes, collect the chips, and that's how business is done. An instance of one, I'll see you where the boys lay their hands. To rent the DJ in a neighborhood where hip-hop was banned. You know, investors aplenty, a breeze of timing is right. They chose a place you could speak easy with the pigs out of sight. And Ray had said the owner of the joint's a tough market to shake. But it's a young and promising market, surely everything's changed. So, the owner's taste in music, it was anyone's guess. He gave their vinyl a spin, but he just wasn't impressed. He showed his guests to the door, but Jin refused to resign. He said this at the record's guaranteed to blow your mind. Bozo, fuck is this? Sudden tension. Look, that's not a mixtape. You hit him with the Smith and Wesson. See, guess the kind of shit they were in. I think it's time we got a wiggle on a race at the gin.
Hey, everybody, are you feeling just a little ambitious? I said, hey, everybody, are you seeking something kind of delicious? Blame what you got a shame, there's not a lot of ways this kind of tale ends well. And even though you see them in hell, a raging boy can stop dreaming. A product of time to tell a story with rhyme, but no reason. I'll be happy when I'm successful. Clench those teeth, boys, keep it in motion. Nothing nice gets left for the restful. Red shit, we go, violent devotion. Smoke and noise enough to drive you mental. Drowning in emotions and in fake affections. Moms of boys and girls to get resentful.
Lately drives a train of thought with no direction. The ideas were there, the numbers didn't seem starving. Yet the money was none, the gents had not a penny farthing. So open up your eyes and ears, your players and listeners. We walk this planet free, but too ambitious, we're prisoners. You're looking for the moral to the story, there is none. We put ourselves through mental hell, cause honestly it's fun. And as for Ray and Shin, in case you wonder where they've been, last I heard their latest investor was a fellow named Satan.
Hey, everybody, are you feeling just a little ambitious? I said, hey, everybody, are you seeking something kind of delicious? Blame what you got a shame, there's not a lot of ways this kind of tale ends well. And even though you see them in hell, raging boy can stop dreaming.
I'm still sorry for them, but not that sorry.
I'll be happy when I'm successful. Nothing nice gets left for the restful. I'll be happy when I'm successful. Moms of boys and girls who get resentful. I'll be happy when I'm successful. Nothing nice gets left for the restful. I'll be happy when I'm successful. Moms of boys and girls.
Get the fuck on.
I'll be happy when I'm successful. Nothing nice gets left for the restful. I'll be happy when I'm successful. Lots of boys and girls to get resentful. I'll be happy when I'm successful. Nothing nice gets left for the restful. I'll be happy when I'm successful. Lots of boys and girls.
Don't get resentful.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, let's get the right thing. Okay. For a second I thought OBS was gonna screw me over on what I needed. Alright, let's get rid of the cover. There you go. It could be a lot better. Let's adjust the thing. Let's see. As you can see, it still has the join button, so all is well. You don't need that side. You don't need that side of the guy. Let's do that. All right, guys, ready? You guys ready for the stream? I'm gonna bump up DSP a little bit. You know, he is a little quiet. He's a quiet boy. You never know. You never know. You never know. All right. Hey, Retro. Welcome to the stream.
It's time to get wild.
That's for you. It's time to get wild. All right, let's just get started. You know, this pissed me off. Okay, I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. So Tuesday, I was gonna stream, but I was like, wait a second, we have Game Club, and we chose, at least for Charles and I, we were gonna do Cult of the Lamb, and Rich was gonna do his own thing, and Just Gamer John's doing his own thing. So I was like, okay, well, I should start Cult of the Lamb Tuesday, right? I should do that. You know, at least get into it. Boot it up, and I end up sinking so much time into Cult of the Lamb. I played it a lot. Almost the entire day was Cult of the Lamb, which I have not done in a video game in like, I can't even remember the last time I like sunk an entire day into a game. Usually I play like an hour, maybe two, and then I just put it down. I mean, Guilty Gear is close. It's just that I kind of have to put it down because my hands start to hurt. So it's like, okay, I have to stop playing that. So I was playing Cult of the Lamb all day, didn't stream. I was like, okay, well, whatever. I'll stream Wednesday. You know, that's an idea. So Wednesday comes, and then DSP is like, guys, I got attacked by copyright strikes. I'm like, god damn, we got DSP drama, and I don't like to restream, you know, DSP drama immediately. So I'm like, whatever, I'll I'll just watch. I'll watch it regardless. And that took the entire day, and I was like, god damn. So today, my intention is to watch this pre-stream, and then stop, take a break, whatever, and then we're gonna stream something else. What I'll stream? Well, we did Persona 4 last time, so that's not gonna be part of the poll. I'll make a new poll, and it's gonna be between Persona 5, Digital Devil Saga, and fighting games. So we'll figure that by the end of the stream, see how far this takes me. I will also say, off the bat, I will probably get lunch during this stream, because this video is 2 hours long. It's a 2-hour long video. This dude took my approach in making videos. Fucking bullshit. Alright, so that's what's going on. I do intend to stream something today than just DSP. The other thing I will say, this is gonna be probably the last time we will be in the detractor bedroom. We're gonna move. We're moving by next week back to the. If you've been a longtime fan of my content, we're going back to the detractor basement. Not the unfinished side of the basement where it was like creepy. Not that area. The other side. You know, go back to my original video, and that's what you'll see. Thanks for the sub.
Unf1 subbed 1.
Unf1 sub. Thanks for the prime sub. But yeah, we're moving back to the detractor basement. So that's gonna be a whole other thing, because I have a chair here I'm using to hold my mic. I have to figure out how this is gonna stand, because I think I tried putting this on the desk and it just didn't work. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens next week when I set it up, and hopefully it's gonna work. And on the other bright side about that is I have a laptop down there, and now I'll less resources on the desktop. The desktop could be strictly for streaming. Then I could get my laptop out and look at the chat through that, dude. Pretty crazy. All right, let's get into the DSP drama. We need to get this ship going. Sadly, I still do not put batteries in the automaton, but maybe someday I will. All right, let's get going.
All right, everyone. Well, hello.
By the way, the name of this video is Awful News. False copyright strikes that fit DSP Gaming. Now, if you've been around the DSP sphere for as long as I have, This dude always used to title these kind of drama stuff "Alert!" and all this stuff. And he would have like a full screen like picture, all this stuff. But this dude insisted on keeping it the level 1 podcast. Which took the entire stream. I mean, at this point, it shouldn't have been in this format, but whatever. Let's get going.
Hello. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
Wait.
Alright, everyone. Well, hello.
This dude, the old days, man, the old days. These people would start the stream, or start the video or stream, whatever. Click. Well, everyone. What? Why did the raid thing just like show up for a second? This. Thanks for the raid, Perez. But yeah, the old videos you'd always start with. But now it's hello everyone. Christian Chisai. Oh man. I will say I'll say this right now. Shouts out to King Jad. When this stuff was dropping, I was like, you know what, this sounds kind of fake. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe what happened. That did he really get a strike? Well, I'm eating my hat. Apparently, he did actually get striked. It was for the intros in the podcast in February. King Jad did a whole video explaining it, so check that guy out. But yeah, the guy struck the one of the podcast intros back in February. It was the one that was like the black screen, as the kind of shit. That intro got struck, so he did actually get a strike. So I was wrong, unless. Guys, theory. DSP struck himself and he needed the money. It's funny to me that every single time there's been a string of slow streams, something always happens. But whatever, it is what it is. Okay, let's get going.
Welcome to the Level 1 podcast. A podcast without hoopla, a podcast without celebration, a podcast that I'm pretty upset that I have to put out one like this today, because I was obviously not planning on doing anything like this today. This is not good. All right, just to preface this podcast, sadly, this is the first time in years that I have had to deal with this kind of nonsense.
No, I just love that DSP bragged about how YouTube's copyright system works. Oh, the YouTube copyright system is so much better than what it used to be, man. And then he gets a full strike. What the fuck? What? And it's like, I mean, to a degree, sure, it has improved, but I mean, it's still kind of scummy. I mean, there's been channels that just get annihilated from full strikes. Annihilated. And he's like saying how YouTube's so much better. It's like there's channels that got fucked up by false strikes. Come on.
I'm not happy about it whatsoever. I'm incredibly upset, actually. I have to talk with you guys matter of factly about what's going on right now with DSP Gaming. Because there is a lot of bad things going on, risk right now. I kid you not, and I exaggerate to no capacity here. Right now I'm live streaming this on DSP Gaming, and at any moment this stream can go down.
This dude, like fearmongers like none other, dude. I don't know where to put this, because I want to see. Whatever, I'll put it here. It's fine. If the audio is low, let me know, and I'll try to up it. Just keep in mind, it's DSP. We don't know necessarily, you know. He keeps the settings low, so keep that in mind. But hopefully you should be able to hear him. Hopefully.
I don't even know if I'll be able to upload this. So if you're watching this live, enjoy. If you're watching this on demand, congrats, I guess.
Congrats.
All right. At least for the
Guys, congratulations. I'm watching this on his channel. He uploaded it. So we did it, guys. We're watching on demand.
Short term. But basically, you know, I've been a content creator for 14 years, and over the years I've dealt with a lot of bullshit, as you know. And sadly today I'm dealing with more of it. The good news is because I've been down this road before, I'm not going panic mode. Thank God, because, you know, previously I have gone panic mode. And
Tevin brought this up, and I'll bring it up here. It is so annoying. It's so annoying. This dude's like, I've been through this before, so I did go panic mode before, but it's the same shit in the past. It's the same shit, and honestly, the way he's handling it now is far worse. It's far worse because he spent 2 hours. Like, if you go back to the old copyright strike videos that he talked about, those are like 45 minutes to an hour long, and it was straight to the point. He's sitting here talking for 2 hours about this and gives us nothing. And all it is I could be taken offline. I could be taken offline. I could be taken offline and going Christian mode on everyone. And it's like, dude, like this is panic mode. You took 2 hours to talk about this. If I went on and I'm like saying like, oh guys, I'm not panicking and talked about how my life sucks for 3 hours, it sounds kind of like, I don't know, whatever. I mean, if I'm doing something else in that meantime, that's one thing, but this dude is just sitting here doing nothing, talking for 2 hours about strikes that he hasn't even talked about. He didn't talk about what videos were struck. He didn't talk about what in the videos got struck. He just said, I got strikes, and that's that. Because apparently, if he says, oh, the pre-stream podcast got struck, that would dox the person. Oh, I know why. Because if you click the videos, it shows the person who struck the videos, but if the dude who struck him probably know that, like the name was like Ray Collins or whatever the fuck. Does that sound like a real name? Whatever. Okay.
kind of lost my shit and got all overstressed. I'm gonna try not to do that, being that, you know, kind of been there, done that. You know, I've been through this, but sadly the thing is, with the way that YouTube works, things change over the years. Things are constantly in flux. In regards to how to handle malicious activities against YouTube channels. So I'm doing my best now to handle it in a very calm manner, but, you know, I'll do my absolute best to not go off the cuff today. There's not much I can really do if I do. You know, it's emotions. It's only natural that humans who have put their heart, soul, and insane amounts of dedication and hard work into a business for...
This dude is so fucking annoying.
I'm human, I have emotions, and you put emotions into things.
Yeah, I think I think people understand people have emotions. But this is dumb. He's just saying this because he's preemptively like saying stuff like, oh, if I say something bad is because I'm emotional right now. Which is like, it's kind of stupid. It's like, this is gonna be a very toxic example. It's like you kill someone, right? You just straight up murder someone. The cops come, and they're like, hey, man, we saw the murder someone. Man, dude, we gotta do an argument, and I got emotional, okay? Are they gonna, like, fucking sit there like, oh, he got emotional? Okay, I mean, well, let it slide. Like, no, like, yeah, we get it. You feel emotional, but you're doing a video. Like, you kind of should be level-headed talking about it. And it's just copyright strikes. Like, it sucks. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, copyright strike, man. But, I mean, come here. It's just, whatever, you know what I mean.
You know, some 11 years, and has done this for a hobby for 14, will be a little upset if, people are trying to directly, hurt them, right? Like, imagine if you had something that you really worked hard on for 14 years of your life. And just because someone can mess with you, they will, right? Like, and the thing is...
That's everyone. Everyone goes through this shit. Like, he says this as if, like, no one gets harassed in the workplace or whatever the fuck. Oh, imagine you did something and people, like, fucked with you. Yeah. DSP, there's been, like, so many stories of, like, the fucking Me Too movement, like, talked about this. Like, why do you think Harvey Weinstein is in jail, dude? Like, all these people get fucked around with and all this stuff, and DC's acting as if he's the first one on the planet to ever experience hardships like this. Like, I mean, even on another level, with HBO, right? You have, like, a Batgirl, right? Right? And that movie got canceled because, you know, they didn't believe in that film. But they believe in Ezra Miller's The Flash movie, even though he's, like, running from the cops. They believe in that film, but Batgirl, we can't trust. We don't believe in that film. That film is bad. And then they told the IRS, oh, we can like destroy every footage of Batgirl, so we can't make profit of it at all. Isn't that cool? And it's like, dude, a lot of people worked on that movie, and all that work is pretty much going up in smoke. And these are like, guys, imagine if your work just went up in smoke. Yeah, it happens to everyone. Like, so many people get short ends of the stick in life. And DSP's here saying like, oh guys, imagine this happened.
Again through this before, and usually we've had a way to fix it. I hope that that's going to be the situation again today. But I don't know, because I actually have no idea what's happening right now.
Retro, even the Alphabet Mafia don't want him. Just saying. I mean, even they are like, no. He's put you know, lock that person up. I mean, come on.
Behind the scenes with YouTube, I gotta explain all of this to you, obviously. Okay, so normally the podcast would be all about, let's talk about the schedule for this week and what I'm going to be doing gameplay wise and what else is coming up and everything. Today I was supposed to talk about Gamescom, which I covered yesterday. I did a live react to it here on DSP Gaming. You guys seem to enjoy.
We're not gonna get derailed.
It wasn't
by
super popular or whatever.
By Ezra Miller.
You know, you guys liked that I talked about the new game event that happened and everything. You know, so it is what it is. I had fun with it, but I was supposed to talk about kind of the fallout of that today. What games were announced, the release dates and everything. And the truth is I just can't do that. I have to talk about more serious matters here about my business. Which sucks. I want to talk about games, I want to talk about fun, and I can't do that now because of the malicious actions of people who think that they can just break the law whenever they want, which is not the case, but because it's on the internet, they tend to get away with it more often than not. Now, because of the malicious actions of people who think that they can just break the law whenever they want, which is not the case, but because it's on the internet, they tend to get away with it more often than not.
Wait, I'm confused. Did he said it's not. Was he saying that it's not the case that people are breaking the law because they can, but then that's what's happening?
You know, so it is what it is.
What?
I had fun with it, but I was supposed to talk about kind of the fallout of that today. What games were announced, the release dates and everything. And the truth is I just can't do that. I have to talk about more serious matters here about my business. Which sucks. I want to talk about games, I want to talk about fun, and I can't do that now because of the malicious actions of people who think that they can just break the law whenever they want. Which is not
I mean,
the
this
case,
is
but
a 2-hour video for like no
more
reason.
often than not.
Whatever.
So, first of all, I want to say in advance, thank you to the moderators who are already here helping. I know for a fact this stream's probably going to have sky-high views as I go through what's going on and you know, my plans and everything. And I appreciate that. I would ask if you are someone who's watching this live, please be understanding and considerate of the fact that I'm pretty upset right now.
Please.
I'm going to try to do my best to remain calm and not lose my
Feel
mind.
my rage!
Please be understanding.
And also, please understand that I would love to have just done a normal show today on time. I would have loved to do gameplay.
He could, you know, the thing that's really stupid about this, he literally could have streamed earlier, but he chose not to. Yeah, I know what's going on. I gotta do all this, man. Which is like, whatever. Okay.
You guys on time. I can't because of what's going on. Okay.
It's funny. Like, if you go back to 2018, I believe, when DSP Gaming got removed for Google Plus nonsense and the ad revenue stuff, he literally did a stream at his PC. Like, all right, we're gonna talk to YouTube. All right, hello. My ad revenue is gone. My AdSense is missing. Where is my AdSense? All right. iMoving, so like it gives you the image of his chair waggling. Remember when his chair would waggle? But he did streams like that, but he couldn't do streams like that again for this.
We're going to talk about that because now some people are asking, well, what's going to happen with gameplay? What actually happened? We're going to talk about that right now, okay? All right, so allow me to get started, right? So as you guys know, on DSP Gaming, I don't infringe anyone's copyright. Everything I do here is considered fair use, right?
DSP, your name of the podcast is the Level 1 Podcast. There's a podcast already called Level 1 Podcast. And you also have Sonic and Mario in your fucking profile. I mean, whatever. Like, okay. Okay, dude.
And I don't break any community guidelines on YouTube. I stay within my road. Maybe back in the day, you could argue 10 years ago, a lot of the stuff I did was risque. Even back then, I didn't violate YouTube's community guidelines.
This is low-key kind of dumb. He's pretty much saying, well, I didn't violate any guidelines there. I didn't get any community guideline strikes back then. Well, no one really reported him back then because they probably didn't care. The other thing is that people did, like, say, hey, you're being kind of shitty right now. Whatever.
Okay? Over time, things change, and now people tend to have difference of opinion on what's allowed and what's not on the internet.
Oh my god, this is I hate. Well, now it's different. People have discussions with what can be said on the internet, what cannot be said on the internet. And I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, you know, you don't have to be an asshole on the internet. I mean, you could. I mean, if you want to be an asshole, you can be. But at the same time, if you're sitting there saying shit that's gonna piss people off, people will be pissed about it. So why put yourself in a situation that you're in, like that you'd piss people off? Like, if I start saying, like, derogatory terms for anyone, I probably could sit here and kind of expect people are not going to be happy with that. Which is why, like, why bother? If I just want to stream and have fun and have a good time, why am I going to sit here and be like, oh, let's say some gamer words, guys. Like, come on.
But luckily, in regards to YouTube, you're not going to get punished for something you did long in the past that today could be considered maybe not so kosher.
But this is dumb, though, because it's still on the same website. And like, there's been other content creators that were not, like, whatever. I mean, I know what he's saying. He's saying, like, well, when this video was uploaded, no one seemed to care back then, and to punish me for something I did 10 years ago is kind of weird because, like, you know, whatever. And I get that. But it's just behavior he has that has not really changed. And the only reason why this dude goes out of his way to say, oh, I changed, man. Oh, I'm not, like, risking all this. It's just for marketing. He doesn't genuinely, like, believe in the PC crap that he wants to be part of. Because the thing is that, like, if you're PC, you're not gonna sit here and brag about it. I'm way more PC now than I was in the past, man. Yeah, man. I'm a proud ally. Like, no one brags about this shit, and when they do, it's like it's just a meme. That's why a lot of people, like, dunk on corporations on Pride Month that they all change their logos to the rainbow flag, because it's like these companies didn't care before that month. They only cared for that month to market to people, and that's DSP in a nutshell. He only is pretending to be a proud ally on PC so that he doesn't get in trouble. He doesn't truly believe that shit. And I guess in a way, it kind of doubles back to what Rich was saying with Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers they probably just want to use Ezra Miller as like a statue to, like, hide behind. But even, like, the crowd that they're trying to, like, sell to are like, nah, this ain't it, buddy. And they don't give a fuck because it's fucking Warner Brothers, dude. They put a lot of money in the Flash. They gotta release that movie so it can flop.
You see what I'm saying?
You see what I'm saying?
That's definitely a good thing because, man, you know, you guys have seen me in my past and the things that I've said and done. Take a look at me reacting to things like my Down the Rabbit Hole video recently and cringing at my past.
And this
stuff I
dude
used to
also,
do.
like...
I've made a
What
concerted
the fuck? That was weird. It, like, played and paused.
my past and the things that I've said.
But it is so funny to me that when he did that react to This Is How You Don't Play, he pretty much begged to be struck. He was like, the trolls are gonna strike me for this video, man. And if they do, fuck them. And all this stuff, like poking the bear's nest, dude. And then he finally gets what he wants. Oh man, like this dude, Loki kind of wanted this to happen. He's happy this happened. He did a 2-hour video. He did a 2-hour video talking about copyright strikes after a weekend that they pretty much begged for it. And he's like, yeah, man, I got struck, man. It's like the self-fulfilling prophecy, dude.
Said and done. Take a look at me reacting to things like my Down the Rabbit Hole video recently and cringing at my past and the stuff I used to do. And I've made a concerted effort.
But this is just stupid. It also say I cringe at when I did the Nazi joke, dude. But it's like, it's not really cringing. You shouldn't really cringe. You should just feel embarrassed that you went on a fucking Nazi tear like that. But whatever. Okay, he cringed, dude.
Plus years to do better. Okay, I have. Sadly, changing myself in the last 5 years has really not helped in regards to the crazy mob of people on the internet that hate me. In fact, it's almost like because I don't regularly do those wrong things anymore, their ire against me is even worse. Don't ask me how that makes any logical sense. I don't think it does. But then again, you know, people like you and me who are logical humans don't think the same way as these crazy.
Wait, what? I want to hear this again.
Worse. Don't ask me how that makes any sense. In fact, it's almost like because I don't regularly do those wrong things anymore, their ire against me is even worse. Don't ask me how that makes any logical.
What? I don't do the wrong thing, so they're more mad at me? This dude, I talked about this in my last video on this fucking guy. And it's so stupid. I changed, so they can't be possibly mad at me. This dude is like a child. Teacher, I changed my behavior, so come on. But like, just because you change doesn't mean you change for the better. And the things that people have issue with is that you have become a hypocrite. Oh, I would never do React videos. Oh, React videos are dumb. Has all these videos of React channels. React shit. He has the goofy thumbnails. But his content's boring. And he's listening like, why are people mad at me? You dance for money. And then you say, well, I don't dance for money. And these other people are shills. So, like, this dude also went on and saying, I don't do stunts for money like Rich does. And all this fucking bragging. But he does stunts for money. The glasses, the hat, the vest, those are stunts. And he's like, they're not stunts. I'm better than all these other streamers. Like, you don't think that's a little shitty to do? To sit there and pretend that, like, you're better than everyone else? Come on. It's just the narcissism gotten so inflated, and he doesn't even know it. He doesn't even know he has an inflated narcissism, dude.
Logical sense. I don't think it does. But then again, you know, people like you and me who are logical humans don't think the same way as these crazy people who spend all their time on the internet trying to bring down
crazy
others,
people.
Right? So
we're logical humans.
In this regard, you know, I don't know what else you can do to appease a certain group. And so rather than try to do that, I just ignore them. And you guys know that over the last 5+ years that I've changed myself. I've changed the style of content that I put out on the internet. I became a full-time streamer. I became a lot more PC in the kind of content that I put out. Admittedly, I'm not risque like I used to be.
I'm PC.
I have more meaningful streams and conversations with my audience now than I feel like I ever did.
What meaningful conversation does he have? Go to watch one of the Q&A videos that he recently uploaded. He pretty much read questions and just like shat on them. He called one dude saying that he asked stupid questions. But that's meaningful. Be like, what Wacky Phoenix movie I like? Walking Phoenix, man, Walking Phoenix. Wow, so meaningful. Reading Derek posts, meaningful. Derek says such meaningful things like, did you know in Multiverses, Bugs Bunny has a lot of lines that he says in the TV show Looney Tunes? Wow, Derek, what a meaningful conversation. Oh, the new Saints Row game is stupid. Yeah, Phil, I agree. Wow, so meaningful.
Content before I did that big change. In the last year, okay, I became a full-time content creator here on YouTube again. All right, for the first time in many, many years. I came back to YouTube and it's been a rough ride.
Again, this nonsense of like acting as if he chose to come back to YouTube. This dude didn't choose. He couldn't make money on Twitch. Of course he's gonna go back to YouTube. It was such a meme. I still like it had to have been a meme. Those 2 weeks he stayed on Twitch when he was out of the partner program. I don't believe he chose to stay there. I bet this fucking guy only stayed on Twitch hoping that one day he's gonna start a Twitch stream and then his little checkmark is gonna come back. That's why he did it. He stayed there because it made no sense. Why the fuck would he stay there when he could go to YouTube? It was either that or he submitted to enable memberships on YouTube and he was just waiting for the time for memberships to turn on YouTube. Because if I remember correctly, like the second day, once he joined YouTube, he was able to get memberships immediately. Like he got it all turned on and everything. So I kind of feel like he just stayed on Twitch for that period of time, until like memberships were enabled and super chats were enabled and all of that, so that he could just get on it. It's just really weird, but I didn't believe he was gonna stay on Twitch. That was really dumb. He's gonna sit there and expect to coast on $200 in tips from his fucking audience. Like, okay. Narcissism and egoism are part of his shtick. He needs to find a new shtick, dude. Maybe his new shtick could be, man, what could his new shtick be? Alright, YouTube question of the video. What could DSP's shtick be? What could be his new shtick? If he had to change. Put it in the best answer will get a heart. Don't be a troll and say, oh, his shtick could be begging for money. No. Genuine shticks only.
Because I had a lot of following and a lot of support on Twitch that I lost when I jumped over to YouTube, okay? And again, you look at the situation, you're like, okay, so what has really happened in the last year in regards to DSP gaming as a whole? Well, the channel's grown. I've added a lot more content that people have wanted. I've listened directly to feedback and changed for what my viewers tell me for the better.
Wait.
You know, I've pretty much... Well, the channel's grown. I've added a lot more content that people have wanted. I've
added a lot of content people wanted. People wanted Cult of the Lamb. This dude still refuses to play, and he shits on it. It's a fad game. And I'm playing this game. I'm playing Cult of the Lamb, dude. I am not big on fucking sim games. I'm terrible at them. I hate them. It's like, whatever. I don't want to sit through menus all the time managing stuff. Cult of the Lamb is the only game that I don't care that I suck at it, but it's fun. I enjoy, like, I don't know what it is. My cult sucks right now. Like, I can't, like, really maintain my cult at all. Like the meter is always in the red. I get in the blue, like, here and there. Like, it's a very, like, sporadic cult. They go from like loving me to hating me like in a blink of an eye. But I do kind of think that's funny. Like I go on crusades to come back and I see one dude with like red eyes, like ready to descend and everything. I either put them in the prison where I re-educate them, or I just sacrifice them. And I'm like, yeah, fuck it, let's do that. And it's just great. I love that. I love the game. But this game is like, I'm playing it, thinking to myself, this is the ideal game for DSP's lame ass fucking chill streams. It has chill content, which is the sim aspect of the game, and it has like a little crusading thing going on. And it's not that crazy. Like in Hades, if you die, you have to start all the way from the beginning of Tartarus every time. In Cult of the Lamb, you die, you just start at the last checkpoint pretty much. Like, not checkpoint in the sense of like, oh, you can start in mid-run, but each run you clear, you get closer to getting to the final boss of that area, and you don't lose that progress. So it does a good job, like, giving you an incentive to keep trying, and it doesn't, like, you don't get to keep all the rewards either. Which is interesting. This is, oh my god, we're getting derailed by Cult of the Lamb discussion. But it's kind of like what Charles was saying about Death's Door, how there's no threat of dying and, like, losing progression. Like, you could just progress and then die and then just continue from the last progression you did, pretty much. And this game does a good job balancing that, where it's like, it's good for casuals that, may not be into roguelikes or anything like that. But it also gives you a good incentive to keep trying, because it keeps rewarding you for trying each run. I think there's a lot in Cult of the Lamb that I really like, and it's a really well-made game that it looks very simple, but it's actually very complex in its design. I really love that game. Oh, since Richard's here, Richard, I want to tell you something. Because you're talking about how Cult of the Lamb has performance issues on console. I did not run into any performance issues necessarily in terms of frame rate or anything like that, but I did run into an issue. I did run into a problem. 2 times, maybe 3. I would do a ritual in my cult where it'd be like feasting, let's say. Right before the animation starts, when they start sitting at the table and eating, they just stood there and did nothing. Like, the game wasn't frozen, like they were still doing their idle animations, but they weren't doing the thing that I wanted them to do. And I didn't know if it was loading or what. So I would have to save the game, quit, then reload the file, then it would work again. But it did it again. So there is issues with that, which I could see them patching. They could patch that. But that's the only problem I've run into with Cult of the Lamb on PlayStation. So there you go. Other than that, it's been a great game. I love Cult of the Lamb all the same. Like, it's the one issue that's like I'm willing to put up with because I love the game so much. But it only happens in the sim aspect. It doesn't happen in the crusading part. So it's a little bit better that way. I'd much rather have those issues run into the sim aspect than the crusading part.
Listen directly to feedback and changed for what my viewers tell me for the better. I've
How did he change for the better, though? He is kind of still sucks. He still says the same shit every day. And then when his audience is like, oh, we don't like multiverses, he shits on them for it. There are so many daily raps where he shat on people for saying, oh, we want modern fighting games, but not multiverses. But he's so much better, man. Okay, sure.
I've pretty much tried to do everything right, and of course I'm a flawed human and I make mistakes all the time. I lose my temper, I lose my cool, say things that are stupid or whatever. But for the most part, if you watch my content, it's pretty relaxed, it's pretty chill and fun and interactive with my audience. If anything, the one thing that people seem to still have issue with is the fact that I ask for support, right, on my streams. And I do that because I need support.
They hate that I ask for support. I need support. Okay. DSP. I don't know how like straightforward anyone could be about this, because he always he tries to pigmatize people when they bring this up. I've seen it happen countless times. So he says, well, Phil, you keep asking for support or whatever. He says all this stuff, but the one thing he does bring up is,
well, I only bring it up like in the pre-stream, and then that's it, man.
But like, he brings it up in unrecorded segments during gameplay, and he harps on it. Like it. The thing is that if he just said in the pre-stream, just on its own, just say like, "Hey guys, if you want to support me, you can tip, super chat, member," and that's it. That's fine. But he doesn't fucking do that. He sits there and is like, "Alright guys, you can support me, but oh my god. Oh my god. I have bills coming, man. Oh my god. Taxes, man. They're coming up and getting me." And it's like, this is stuff that we don't need to know. We can assume you're paying bills, DSP. You don't need to explain where the money's going all the time. But he says it in the way that's like, well, I'm just being transparent. Okay, then what bills? Show us the bills. We already know where you live, dude. Come on. But it's like, it's so stupid that he's like, well, he asked for support. It's like, it's not that the act of asking for support is the problem. It's that he does it in a way that is ridiculous. He goes out of his way to sit there and be like, oh man, the bills, man. There's been like 5 streams of slow support, man. And it's like, this is stuff we don't need to hear. This isn't stuff that we need to know. We don't need to know that those past streams were slow. And the thing is that when he does try to not talk about it, it's fucking fake. Okay, I think we got a bot, guys. Hold up. Where is it? Where's the
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Where's the ban button? No, not block. I'm gonna ban this. I'm gonna ban him.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
There. Gone. Forever. Pissed me the fuck off. Fucking balloon? Balloon start? More like balloon finish.
I used to
And
be...
then like it says, "I need support." No shit, guys. Can you believe it? A person on the internet needs support. Can you fucking believe it? Chat. I need support. I need it. Where is it? I need it. Come on. I'm an independent indie style content creator guy, man. I need support. Give me that money. Give me that paper.
Financial situation years and years ago that was much better. Now I'm in a financial situation that's not so great, and that's for various different reasons of which we don't need to talk about specifically. But the problem is there are weeks where I go paycheck to paycheck, meaning if I don't make a good amount on certain streams or whatever, I can't even pay my bills for the week. And that sucks. It's a terrible feeling.
But there's like literally segments where he says, "I got enough money for the bills." And then he says it's not, the money he's making is going to his day off, right? Oh, but the amount he's making is not good enough for his day off. And I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck are you buying? Whatever. It is what it is. Come on.
As a result of that, people
And also, I just want people to realize this. He's saying this on the 24th, right? He just got paid by YouTube this week. He just got paid by YouTube, and he's acting as if he got nothing. Like, I just really want people to really sit there and chew on it. Think about it. He just got paid. And he's acting as if he's never getting paid. Well, I guess he's worried about next month, dude. And the current time, right? Because that YouTube paycheck probably went away.
Internet have made a concerted effort, these who don't like me, by the way, to make up conspiracy theories and all kinds of fucked up things about.
Wait, what?
Sucks. It's a terrible feeling. As a result of that, people on the internet have made a concerted effort, these who don't like me, by the way, to make up conspiracy theories and all kinds of fucked up things about me.
He makes fucked up conspiracy theories about the trolls. He sat there last weekend, it's like, you know what? Evil Adrian, he must have no friends and family, man. Ah, man, he must be like a lonely guy, man. He says shit like that, and then gets mad that trolls make conspiracy theories about him. I mean, whatever. Okay.
And try to post them up on the internet as facts, despite the fact that they're not facts, right? They're just.
But Phil, you told us you play mobile games.
Very, very big, corrupted, toxic twistings.
Oh my god, look at the eye movement and head waggle.
And try to post them up on the internet as facts, despite the fact that they're not
Look
facts,
at this.
right? They're just very, very big, corrupted, toxic twistings.
Very, very corrupted, toxic twistings. That's very, very believable. When I see a guy like talk so long about corrupted twistings, I believe
it.
it.
Truth to turn it into a giant conspiracy theory, and they've done that with many different things over the years. And recently, obviously, they've doubled and tripled down on a few of their different conspiracy theories that are not true. But again,
But Phil, you told us you play fucking mobile games, and like this is really frustrating because this guy's insinuating, oh, they say that I play a mobile this third mobile game. I never played it, but in one of the daily reps, it was literally seen to be WWE champions. And then when people are like, yeah, Phil, we caught you playing WWE champions,
And I told you I play mobile games.
and I'm like, and then he's like acting as if he never played it. Like, oh my god, like, holy shit. This dude is insane. He's like trying to instill an air of doubt about it, but it's like it's the dumbest way to do it. Like, we've already seen it's WWE champions. We've already seen it. Ugh.
and for me to sit here and try to debunk them or whatever, there's no point. Because the moment that I try to debunk one thing, 10 more things come up. I'm not exaggerating. In the last week, just one of them I mentioned on my stream, and then immediately when I said, oh, well, this is really what happened, a troll came on the stream and said, well, what about this and this and this? So that's what they are. They move the goalpost.
Oh my god. I hate that Charles moving the goalpost thing, because every time he brings it up, it's not what it means. He's saying, well, this is what happens. Okay, that's what happens. Okay, well, what about this? Like, it's a conversation. They're since they're clarifying one thing, they want you to clarify this other thing because it's like a conversation. Ugh. I hate this. And by the way, guys, this is about a copyright strike, and we're talking about mobile games right now.
So the thing is with people like this, you can't ever change their mind or attitude. Okay, you can't. You can't help this kind of nonsense. You just have to accept that it's going to exist, and you have to say, all right, well, don't acknowledge it. Push forward positively. Put out positive content every day and hope for the best. Okay? And that's been my attitude for the last 5+ years, that I've really changed myself from being that toxic individual to someone who I feel is putting out meaningful content. And trust me, there have been many opportunities over the years for me to put out that kind of toxic, negative content for personal gain. Just recently, you know, you had someone like Review Tech USA who was putting out more.
He did a fucking pre-stream about Rich, titled it about Rich. And you know what? You know the fucking kicker? I had to kind of like slamming people. He slammed Rich in that video. He said he was a failure. He went through his history as a YouTuber and got it wrong, by the way. And he's like, I would never do videos like that. He fucking did. Oh my god. Oh god. Hold on. You know what? I don't think there's enough people on stream. I gotta like post in more places, obviously. I mean, how come I'm getting like no views, dude? Is chat froze? Did chat freeze?
multiple streams of videos in a negative light about me. I publicly make it known that I think that's messed up because he's watching conspiracy
Oh, never mind.
and taking it as
There's a
fact,
post there.
and then publicly doing negative things and saying negative things about me. And I state, you know, I could easily do the same thing about him. I could do an entire stream
But you
like that. All right, an entire stream.
He fucking
and just
did.
have sky high views and make sky high
The pre-stream about Rich was literally that.
profit. And I refuse to do
Bro,
it
get up, party.
because I feel like I'm a better
Oh,
person and
no.
a better content creator than that. I was
Wait.
raised with morals and values, saying
Where
this is
is
not the
it?
kind of shit you do. All right, so I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do it, man.
I could be way more popular and make a lot more money doing
no,
that. And
you
guess what?
didn't, you
Then probably I wouldn't have to be
motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
value saying this is not the kind
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
of shit you do. All right, so I'm not gonna do it. I could be way more popular and make a lot more money doing that. And guess what? Then probably I wouldn't have to be asking you guys for support all the time on my streams. But I don't want to be the negative, toxic guy. I want to put out positive stuff. You understand?
Then why did he make that Rich video saying good riddance?
So that's why I don't go there. But because I put out the positive stuff, right? I limit myself to a certain audience and I limit myself to a certain amount of support. And it's hard to make ends meet, and I have to ask for support. Yes, I openly admit it. I ask for support on my streams, and it backfires when these trolls go after me in various different ways. Okay? So, what does this have to do with anything? Well, I'll tell you right now. All right? So, in the last year to year and a half since I came to YouTube full time, all right? Basically, I have been very lucky. Let's put it that way. And how was I lucky?
Wait, funny how we went from that. Why are you guys striking me? I have a wife and cat to house and feed. In like 2 years, it's just crazy to me. Like all this stuff has happened before. Like it just blows my mind. His YouTube channel got like yeeted because of fucking Google Plus integration. Ugh.
Might ask. Basically, I have been very lucky. Let's put it that way.
What?
And how was I lucky, you might ask? I've been able effectively to avoid any kind of attacks on my channel, DSP Gaming, because as much as DSP Gaming is my
How did he avoid attacks? No one was attacking him. It's like, guys, I managed to avoid getting shot. Like, yeah, no shit, look where I am. Guys, I'm so fortunate. I didn't get robbed. It's like, yeah, I'm not like in a place that I could get robbed. Guys, I'm so fortunate. I'm not like, you know, I don't have a tick bite. Like, yeah, there's no ticks in my house. Of course there's not, I don't have a tick bite. And he's sitting there. There's some crazy viewers. And I'm just like, what the fuck is he talking about? He's sitting there, text CICKS, the insect. And this dude's like, I managed to avoid getting attacked on YouTube. Yeah, because no one's fucking attacking you, dumbass. The one dude that attacked him on Twitch decided not to go after him anymore and started going after other people.
my
This
YouTube
with a
channel,
D.
where I primarily do all of my content. It's also the major majority of my business. Yes, I actually am a business owner in the state of Washington, USA. This is my business as well as my job. And when people take negative action against me, essentially you're attacking a small business. You're not just attacking an individual because you don't like them. You're actually attacking a big amount of, you know, a small business that's registered and treated as such. Okay?
Okay.
So,
Okay.
thank God I've been able to avoid issues, all right, in the last year and a half. But the thing is, behind the scenes, I always kind of expect or suspect that things might be going down. And I'm like, you know, I haven't gotten any kind of strikes or any kind of issues or claims against the channel outside of Content ID. The thing is with YouTube, What YouTube has tended to do over the years now, rather than say, grant a whole takedown strike or grant a big negative thing against your channel.
It's too early for me to do a countdown stream. The game comes out like tomorrow. Retro. Come on.
They will just give you a content ID issue, which means, oh, maybe your video is blocked, maybe your video is age restricted and therefore you can't get ads on it or whatever. But that's usually what YouTube tends to do. They usually don't go all the way anymore with a full-on strike or issues like that. Okay?
But it affects channels differently. He's like, oh, YouTube doesn't do this anymore, man. Whatever.
So, I've been lucky, admittedly. I've been full-time here on DSP Gaming for almost a year and a half, because I came with May, so May, June, July, almost a year and a half. We're full-time. This has been my job right here, DSP Gaming, and that's
I'm having a Soul Hackers 2 event privately, because like I want to play that game on my own for a bit, and then maybe I'll stream it.
I focused all my efforts on this channel. I even stopped using things like my old vlogging channel. I haven't gone back to KO Gaming. I've just focused right here on DSP Gaming and making.
Wait, what?
Focused all my efforts. Almost a year and a half, because I came with May, so May, June, July, almost a year and a half. We're full-time. This has been my job right here, DSP Gaming, and that's it. In fact, if you haven't noticed, I focused all my efforts on this channel. I even stopped using things like my old vlogging channel.
This is legit stupid. This is legit stupid. This is so fucking annoying. I hate this brag because it's like not worth bragging about. I decided to focus on the channel that is fucking partnered, getting memberships and getting super chats. No shit, you're gonna fucking focus on that. Guys, I decided to stream on Theo Does Streams on Twitch.tv. Crazy, I know, guys, can you fucking believe it? I'm streaming on this channel on Twitch. Whoa. I mean, technically, I could have streamed this on YouTube. I could have, guys. But the reason why I decided not to is that I'm gonna archive this stream on my YouTube anyway, so don't worry. But YouTube does, if this stream somehow lasts like over 10 hours, YouTube will not like it fucks up archiving that video. So it's like, okay, I'll just like fucking stream it on here, then just export the VOD to YouTube. And that's what I've been doing, pretty much. This fucking guy, man. 12 hours, yeah, that's right. I don't think this will be a 12-hour stream, but I didn't want to risk it, man. I don't want to see comments, why does the video end so abruptly, man?
I haven't gone back to KO Gaming. I've just focused right here on DSP Gaming.
And I want to grow my
making
Twitch,
this
dude.
the source for my content. I think that's been a huge benefit. We've seen overall viewership go up. Subscriptions have climbed at a good amount in the last year for the first time in
Yeah, because of all the troll accounts, dumbass.
many years. People are actually watching content on DSP Gaming again. Is it a ridiculous ton of people? No. But is it a good amount? For my size as a content creator, yes. Is it growing? Yes. So
yes.
all these are positives.
Positives.
Right? But today I have to come to you with a negative. In fact, a story about a concerted effort against me in my business. And the truth of the matter is, I'm not exactly sure why. So allow me to...
Oh my god. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why they're attacking me. But I know they are gonna attack me. He literally says at the beginning of this video, the trolls are unreasonable. They're not logical human beings, right? And it says, I don't know why. And my god, there's a part in this pre-stream that I lost my mind. I can't wait till we get to it because it's insane. It's generally insane, and I'm convinced this dude is suffering mentally with something's going on in his head, because I just can't fathom. I couldn't fathom what happened.
Everything that's been happening. All right. So you guys are well aware. All right, well aware that there's people out there that don't like me. All right, but those people have always kind of stood almost on like a high horse or a soapbox in regards.
Wait, what?
That there's people out there that don't like me. All right, but those people have always kind of stood.
Oh my god. This dude does the same shit. Oh, the troll stand on the high horse, man. You stand on a high horse all the fucking time.
I would never do that $50,000 podcast from Keemstar because I wouldn't be able to sleep with myself, man. And you know what, Keem? You're a drama hound. You sleep with that blood money. I don't.
But yeah, the fucking trolls, man. They're the ones on the fucking high horse.
A high horse or a soapbox in regards to abusing YouTube systems. Like, their mentality has always kind of been, all right, we really don't like Phil, but we're not going to, you know, abuse YouTube systems. We're not going to break the law. We're not going to do messed up things in order to hurt Phil. We're going to try to find legit ways. Whether we just make videos about him, restream his content, you know, and every once in a while when he does something wrong, call him out for it. And you know what? To some extent, not to say that I certainly
Wait, what?
just make videos about him, restream his content, you know, and every once in a while when he does something wrong, call him out for it. Phil, we're going to try to find legit ways. Whether we just make videos about him, restream his content, you know, and every once in a while when he does something wrong, call him out for it. And you know what? To some extent, not to say that I certainly like or approve that. I obviously don't want people being nasty to me all the time and trying to pry into my private matters, personal life that has nothing to do with my streams, making conspiracies up about me. But at least kind of when you're playing by the rules, it kind of keeps you on your toes. All right?
I hate this tone so much.
It keeps you on your toes, man.
I'm going to explain what I mean by that. So, it's easy when you are someone who has popularity or someone who basically is being successful to kind of feel like you're above reproach or to feel like you are infallible, unpunishable, right? But when you're someone who gets called out for shit all the time, you try to actively make yourself better.
But this is dumb. I've already criticized all this dumb shit about his fucking content. He has yet to improve. I hate his schedules. It's the same shit every week, just on the same day, the same pattern. The only time it breaks the pattern is if drama literally has to happen. And then, like, the night streams are boring ass shit. And then he plays fucking bum-ass Street Fighter 2 collections that suck ass. He refuses to play fighting games and not care about winning. He always has to fucking be a tryhard. All these issues. All of them. And he always wiggles around like, well, actually, is like, I fucking hate when he brings this up because it just kind of gets under my skin to the point where it's like he hasn't improved as a content creator. I've done a video like 2 years ago and it has yet to be aged. It has yet to age because it's the same issues every fucking time. And the way he talks to his viewers is fucking trash. He talks to them like they're fucking idiots, and he talks in a roundabout way. The reason why my videos are longer, yeah, I fucking rant and rave, but at least it's not about me over-explaining how life works. I'm not sitting explaining the human language of my fucking chat. He explains so much. And it's like, it's maddening. This dude has trained an art that will make you go insane. And it's annoying. It's so obnoxious. This is a fucking 12-year-old. He's like, well, I improve for the better. No, you fucking don't.
Admittedly, in the past 5 years, I've actively
and then these changes he doesn't understand the criticism. He doesn't understand it. He can't comprehend. When people complain about his Minecraft stuff, it wasn't because, well, Phil, you're hurting people and making people not want to play the game. That's not what people were saying. The issue that people had about him shitting on Minecraft every fucking time was that it was annoying, and also, it was ill-informed. He didn't even play Minecraft. He doesn't understand why people liked it. And he kept shitting on people for liking it. But he listens to that and says, oh, it's because I have power, and I need responsibility. No, because it's fine for people to not like games. Like, if he played Cult of the Lamb, and he played it, and said, well, that game kinda sucked, or whatever, at least he fucking played it. But But then when he plays, like, he hates Final Fantasy VII. He hated that game. He then plays it, gets all this money. He's like, wow, guys, actually, Final Fantasy VII is pretty good, man. And this dude is so fake. He's so afraid to say anything because he doesn't want people to be like, wow, the USB has a bad take. God, dude, it's okay to not like shit that people like. It's okay to have bad takes. The only thing that matters is when people, like, it's whatever. We don't have to get into like this fucking ethical debate about about good and bad takes, but it's just about video games. It's fucking stupid. It's awful. It's awful in here, man.
My content for the better for various different reasons, one of which being, hey, I know I have people watching me all over the internet constantly, and if I say or do something fucked up, they're going to call me out for it. They're going to report me to YouTube. They're going to try every possible thing under the sun.
But see this, though? You see this shit? Does this sound like a dude that wanted to change for the best and all this stuff? He only changed because he doesn't get reported. If this is why, like, when people like unironically say DSP is PC, I kind of laugh because he's not PC because he wants to. He's PC because he doesn't want to get reported. It's really just I'm just gonna behave so I don't get in trouble, man. But if you are like, which is like why people like dog on him about being a proud ally. He's not a proud ally. He only claims to be because he doesn't want to get reported. He's so fucking fake about everything.
To hurt me because I did something messed up. You see what I'm saying?
Because again, if he said this shit, right, he's saying all of this, then why the fuck, when he did his slave trade joke, when people called him out on it, he doubled down on it? People were like, hey, Phil, that slave trade joke was fucked up. Okay, people are saying that it's fucked up. That joke was a joke, okay? I am not racist or anything, okay? It was a joke, okay? A joke. If he was so, like, inclined to care and how he's so PC and all this fucking nonsense, then why the fuck would he respond that way about a fucking slave trade joke? Wouldn't he have just said, oh, you know what, you're right, that joke was fucked up. Now, the fact that I'm saying this right now in the video, some fucking narc in DSP land is gonna feed DSP this. And in a few days, DSP is gonna say, yeah, man, back then I did a slave trade joke and it was like fucked up, man. This dude is nonsense. It's nonsense. He brings up depression and how the Save Decay 2 tweet was from my depression. A month later, everyone that hated that tweet, they were fucking bitches, man. I thought you were depressed. Oh no, because he couldn't go on to the zoo, so he was... Like, this dude is fucking awful. So fucking awful.
So, to some extent, to have that many people on my ass
Somebody else is saying, yeah.
every day.
Yeah, he
has
does
kind of
everything
been-
in his power to not take an L. And then when he claims to take an L, it's a fake L. I just remember that, like, I think it was the Ninja and Drake thing. He posted a gif of, like, people, like, holding an L. Like, okay, guys, I'm sorry, I'll take the L on this one. And then he deleted the tweet and said, fuck it, whatever. It's this dude is, like, such a, it's so lame. It's so lame.
Be a better content creator, I feel. All right? But that's because
Yeah,
they play
yeah,
by
Frog the Party, that's exactly my point. The State of Decay 2 tweet is my favorite drama from him. Because it just highlights how fucking bullshit his depression is. I can't take his depression seriously. Like, if someone came out, like, let's say his dad. His dad makes a YouTube video. Hi, I'm DSP's father, and I want to say he does have depression. He did take medications or whatever the fuck. Okay, whatever, but I can't take his depression seriously because of that. He says the State of Decay 2 is so much depression, and ever since that tweet happened, everything after it, he retcons it. So, like, was it his depression? Was it not? Oh, he was being honest? Oh, he was just upset he could go to the zoo. Like, the thing is, he's most known about online irks the shit out of him. Not because he was beating it, but he got caught out doing it. Yeah. And then, like, he wants to, like, not be remembered for that. It's like, yeah, DSP, like, I could go out, I could like, it's kind of the mean with detractor channels when they try to branch out and do other content and they kind of fail. It's the kind of shit that DSP brings up all the time, where, oh, they won't get popular outside of DSP content. That's not true for every detractor channel. I mean, there's so many people that have found success in their own content, but like, I could sit here and be like, I wish people liked my Persona playthrough and my Digital Devil Saga playthrough, but people only watch my videos for DSP content. And if I start harping on that, it's gonna sound really lame. Which is why I don't care anymore. It's like, there was a window where like maybe I did like a bit or whatever. But then it's like, you know what, why should I care about it? People like what they like. If people like the DSP content, the drama videos, whatever, fuck it. I'm gonna do whatever I want. Fuck it. Like, I gotta liberate myself from that mentality. But that, with the fact, that's how he is. He wants people to forget that. But you can't decide what people remember you by. Like, I can't make people watch things I want them to watch. They have to do it on their own. I can't make people hate Teddy. As much as I want people to hate him, I can't make them hate Teddy. Not everyone hates Teddy, and not everyone likes Makoto, which is bullshit. Everyone should love Makoto from Persona 5, damn it. Okay, enough. Let's get back into this.
Rules. You understand? In the last few years, I've actually been contacted by some of my detractors asking me, hey, Phil.
Wait, what was the lead up?
But that's because they play by the rules. You understand? In the last few years, I've actually been contacted by some of my detractors.
This is bullshit. This is such bullshit. I don't buy it. I don't... Okay. I said this on Twitter, and I said in a few Discords. I honestly feel the only reason why DSP, like, got a copy of, This Is How You Don't Play MGS2, I think it's a spontaneous one. He made a chat post during that stream where he said something cringy like, oh, the trolls, yeah, trolls, get mad at me making cringe intros for DSP or whatever the fuck. I'm like, yeah, this dude definitely fucking did all this so they could share his fucking intros. So I'm calling it. I'm telling you, spontaneous one was the guy that gave DSP a copy of MGS2 and said, Phil, I'm a troll and I love your work, man. I love everything you do, man. And the trolls fuck evil AJ for resetting his permission. Here's the video, and I hope you play it with my intro, or whatever the fuck. I guarantee that's who he's talking about. And these people are such massive memes, because they're not detractors. It's what I said before, like, if DSP was gonna do the, react or not, regardless, the true detractors win, because one, we get to witness, we spend $0 on getting him to do it. 2, it just shows how pathetic DSP is. And 3, it was a vanity project. So we get to sit through him saying, oh, it's a shtick, man.
Asking me, hey, Phil, did you take down my video? Did you take down my stream? Did you take down my Twitter? Did you do this or that? To which I always respond truthfully, no. It has always been my mentality that I will absolutely positively not claim any content.
He wanted Tevin's stream to be taken down when he was making fun of DSP for not, for losing his partnership.
Alright, report this fool.
And the funniest thing about that was that he got mad over stuff that didn't even happen. Because he was under the impression that Tevin, like, made fun of Kat wanting to leave Phil or some shit, and that never even happened in the video. Like, that factually never happened, and DSP spread misinformation about something he didn't even watch.
And even as negative as it could possibly be, because man, there's been some messed up stuff said and done about me on YouTube over the years, some of which is absolutely completely false. But if you didn't notice, I don't claim it. I don't take it down. I don't try to content ID match it. I don't try to copyright strike it. I just leave it as is. My mentality is, listen, people are going to say whatever. I'm not going to abuse YouTube's system, all right? I'm going to just do my own positive content every day. And I've even actively helped a couple people. I don't know if they've ever publicly talked about it. There's a couple of my detractors who I went out of my way to try to help them get copyright issues fixed. There was one guy who
yeah?
hired a lawyer and actually went to YouTube with his lawyer and
yeah?
had me write a big statement stating, listen,
This is such clown world. Because DSP's help that he did last year when it was like this not the last year, the year was I think it was the year before. Yeah, it was the year before. It was like during the Vestreak stuff. DSP did a whole video saying, I am not the one who is claiming or striking videos down, okay, and I prohibit it, or whatever the fuck. He did a whole video for that, and then said that was good enough. And I'm sitting there like, and he brags about how he has a personal contact at YouTube and all this stuff, right? And I'm like, why doesn't DSP talk to the direct contact that he has about it? Like, whatever. Because it's probably a bot, he knows
listen,
it.
I did not do this. This is not me. Someone is falsifying my information and trying to take down shit.
And I also think he said in the past during that time too, is that he just like typed an email saying it wasn't me or whatever, and that was it. He doesn't really do much of that. And this lawyer thing is a massive meme. I don't think there's anyone doing lawyer games with this.
You know, in my name, this is not right. Okay? So, as much as I know detractor content is bad and it hurts my business and even myself personally, I refuse to participate in any kind of illegal activities or you know, abuse of the DMCA takedown system or anything like that, because I feel like I'm better than that, and I feel like if I'm going to be successful, I need to be successful on my own, not by shutting down every other person who says something about me, but by people actually just genuinely liking the content I put out. You see what I'm saying? It's not legal to try to claim someone who does stuff like that. It's considered a transformative work. All right? So I'm not doing that shit. I refuse. Okay? And that's always been my mentality. And when people always say, "Oh, Phil, you claim this, you claim that," no, I didn't. I don't do that. I swear to everything that I've ever stood for in my life to you right now publicly, I do not take down videos. I do not take down streams. I don't do that. If it ever happens, someone else is doing it in my name. Okay?
Isn't there... It's funny to watch DSP put himself on. So... Yeah, I want to say that there was a Discord leak where he brought stuff up, at least, but whatever. Either way, it's just silly. I think to me is that he had PWW send him a driver's license, and I'm just like sitting there like thinking to myself, if you find yourself in a situation where someone is emailing you their driver's license, I mean. And then you decide after you get that email, I'm gonna post this in my mod Discord and think that's okay. Like I think that's a little fucked up.
So why are we here today? Because I don't know what's going on. I don't know why, and I like answers, although I doubt I'm gonna get any. All right. So, as you guys know, over the last
Mullah Viking.
There's been a hell of a...
By the way, Mullah Viking is Vidar, in case of those who have not been around this long. That's Vidar. Now, what I find funny about Vidar showing up, he has only showed up, I think, only when DSP has like this kind of drama going around. And I think that's this it's funny. Because DSP has openly shat on Vidar in the past too. Like when Vidar stopped being a mod and all this stuff, and he was like saying shit on his forums, DSP banned him and said that he needs to get help and all this shit. And Vidar always comes back, and it's the same story with every other whale that tries to get out of the pigverse. They always find their way back, which is why it's like I find it hard to believe when you see people tweet out or whatever. Wow, guys, Phil is fucked up, man. I'm done with him. And then later on, they crawl back to the guy. It's hard to take it seriously because it's really like a cult in a way, and it's kind of funny. It depends on the person. I mean, like I know GJ Runo shouts out. I was a person that was with DSP. Then he tried to break out of DSP because of all that's what happened with him until the Goose Game, and then he just left permanently. And I think at that time I wasn't sure he was gonna leave for sure because it's like, you know, there's all these other stories about these people, But I've seen him in Tevin's chat, Anne's chat, my chat, so it's like, okay, this guy at least been consistent, and he explained what happened. I'm like, okay, because I sat there, I was like, yeah, he believed a troll. Like, I always bring this up because this is more about DSP than DJ Runo at this point, but DSP fell for a fake ass DJ Runo account and thought that was the real DJ Runo. I think it's more you gave in the harder it is to break up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like it's like a genuine cult or anything like that. I mean, I know it's a meme to say it's like the DSP is a cult and all that, but it's funny to me to see like you see people like just make these grandstanding statements about how they're done with DSP, and then they just come back to give DSP more money, and it's like okay, like. You know, whatever. I mean, I understand that some people might be mad at DSP and then they might get over it, but it's the same shit I say about trolls that say like I'm done with DSP and they make a big like statement about it and then they go back to making fun of DSP. It's like, you know, maybe don't make a big deal out of it. Because you could be mad at a content creator and then be like, yeah, you know, whatever, then work it out. But the thing is that it's just insane to me, like, if that's how you feel, fine, but you always have DSP shit on you the hardest, and then you come back to that? Like, whatever, you're not, it's whatever. It's a video on its own.
For dumb reasons, here on DSP Gaming, alright? So, let's talk about what's going on, all right? In the last week, I was going to do my React marathon to This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2. This is something that I had in the works for a while. I talked about it months and months
ago. This dude acts as if he was, like, doing some major, massive work to get it done. And there was no effort. All they did was load up the YouTube app and sat there and talked about it. What work was there involved? Like, you look at, like, Mega 64, dude. I know, guys. I'm referencing Mega 64 again. Oh. But, like, they did a whole, like, they do all these streaming events. They do, Mega 64X, which is a fake convention that they do every year. On Twitch, they set up sets for it. They build sets for it. They hire people to come in and participate in it. They get guests involved. They got like Tyson Hess to do a drawing stream for their last Mega 64X, and Tyson Hess did the Sonic movies. In case you don't know, and he also did other stuff. But they got him involved for this year. They do this like Halloween fest in October. They do a Christmas fest, whatever the fuck, you know, whatever. They do all these events that you can visually see. They put effort into making and doing. So, like, I'm more willing to believe that they took months to make that stuff happen. Meanwhile, you have DSP that's like, oh, it took me so long to get, like, This Is How You Don't Play React started. And it's like, you did nothing. You sat in the same chair and watched a video on your Xbox. Like, that's not really amazing. Like, am I gonna say this is hard, guys? This is years in the making to do this stream right now.
Sorry, Evil AJ, you gave me public permission to react to the video months ago. So it's covered under fair use, and you gave me public permission. I was in the clear.
But he could also rescind the permission, and he brings that up like you can't rescind your permission. And I'm just sitting there wondering to myself, asking myself, if that's the case, right? Why did he remove the Skyrim After Dark intro? Why did he stop calling the Skyrim streams After Dark? Why did he stop doing all that? If you can't rescind permission? How come that guy could rescind his permission, but Evil AJ can't? Oh, because Spontaneous One made an intro and DSP had to share it. I guarantee. See, this is why I think it was Spontaneous One the whole time. Because Spontaneous one is an attention whore. He probably thinks it's so funny that he made an intro with Andy Dick in it. And it's not really funny. The intros are all cringe and stupid and attention bait. And that's all it is. But even that aside, it's really stupid. This fucking guy is like, oh, you can't rescind permission. Sorry guys, I can't use the Skyrim After Dark intro anymore because the guy rescinded his permission. Make that make sense to me.
To do it. But apparently a lot of people didn't like that. Alright? So, essentially what happened over the weekend is that there was a concerted effort to try to hurt DSP Gaming. Alright? What was that concerted effort? I can tell you. A cacophony of false claims.
A cacophony of false claims, man.
Were thrown against DSP Gaming.
Here we go.
Of all types. It wasn't just one focused effort. It was like, let's just throw so much shit at the wall and let's see what will stick. Okay? Well,
you see how he has a cacophony of stuff, but he's only talking about... Okay. Sorry, dude. It's
my first nasal drip, dude.
But... I mean, I'm really sorry. I'm like really phlegmy today, dude. It's bullshit. Every time I do a stream, it seems. But, he says there's a cacophony of strikes and claims that have been thrown at his channel, and it's hard to believe because one, I've seen channels get like a cacophony of strikes and all this stuff, and their channel just like go down, like that day pretty much or whatever. Like it's usually like pretty quick, whatever. Like look at what happened with Heat Army Watch. That channel was up and then it got taken down. There was another channel that had the same fate and it never like recovered. I can't remember it, unfortunately, but regardless, he had only one like warning, a guideline warning on Monday that he talked about. And these other cacophony of strikes and claims he never talked about. But today he's making a video about the strikes he got. Which to me tells me that none of this has happened. Like, this cacophony doesn't exist or it's exaggerated. And I think that's what this is. This dude is an opportunist, and he's probably embellishing what's actually happening so that people can be like, oh my god.
Out of all the shit being thrown at the wall.
And it's also ridiculous to assume that this is all because of This Is How You Don't Play. But he has went out of his way to, like, talk about it. He mentioned it on fucking, on the event.
The trolls aren't gonna take me down, so there'll be backups, man.
And he acted as if it was only gonna affect Saturday. And that's how he talked about it. And it was pretty much him like banking on this happening. And then it happens and he's like, oh my god.
Nothing stuck. What I can tell you is they tried everything, alright? In regards to like community stuff, they went back, listen to this, and tried to flag videos of mine from 6 to 10 years ago, as if it was content I just put out today, stating, oh, I don't like the way he said this, I don't think that this is allowed or whatever, you know, this and that, okay?
But he said the word recently though, but whatever.
Now, I have to stick up for YouTube in this regard. When it comes to their community guidelines, YouTube is quite intelligent, and if they make a mistake, they will usually reverse their mistake immediately.
This is insane. Because Twitch reversed a mistake instantly too. And DSP hated them for that. DSP got banned for saying stationary on his Twitch stream, got taken down, got cleared up within an hour. And then said,
they took me down, and then they reversed it like the fucking idiots, man.
And they emailed him an apology. And he shat on them. But YouTube doesn't? Oh, they're great, man. I love YouTube. Man, this dude is so fucking fake. If he was on Twitch and that happened, he'd shit on YouTube for that. Because he has to stick up for YouTube because that's where he gets his money from. But he's not fake, guys. He's not. Don't you dare say he's fake.
Okay? So in regards to community guidelines, anyone trying to say, oh, Phil did this and that on DSP Gaming and it's a violation of this guideline or that guideline or whatever. YouTube is generally very,
But
very
the video got age restricted. If a video got claimed for guidelines, then they age restricted. And it's they probably age restricted it because they are like, yeah, it's an old video. Okay, I mean, whatever. I don't know.
about handling it well. So to give you some perspective, all right, let's say there's a video of mine from 8 years
like
ago.
it's disproportionate and random how YouTube handles their content, their channel, people's channels. You might either get you might get a reaction from YouTube or you might not. It's really hard to gauge what could happen. But whatever.
Where I said a bad, naughty word that if you said it today, you'd be in hot water, you'd be in trouble. Oh my God, this content creator said this publicly.
Now look how he's acting like this, right? About a naughty word. But it's like, oh my God, but it's like, the word is found offensive to other people. And like, if you are so PC, Phil, wouldn't you understand that? Wouldn't you be like, yeah, man, that word is pretty fucked up? No, instead he's like, oh my God.
Right? And then you'd be in trouble. Well, if I said 8 years ago, chances are it wasn't a big deal back.
It wasn't a big deal, but like, it probably wasn't a big deal about it because like, this group was like a marginalized group back then. They probably didn't have a voice back then, so they didn't have a platform to say like, hey guys, this is fucked up or whatever. And now we're like are either starting to care or whatever, however you want to look at it. And they're like, okay, well we should include that because it is hate speech, or it is a slur, or it is this, or it is that. But what? Okay, I mean, like guys. You look at the history books, like in the 1800s, like during the early years of like our forefathers, the George Washington era, when we had slaves, it was okay to say the N-word, but now it's not. It's kind of the same shit, where it's like, yeah, back then it was okay for white people to say the N-word, but now it's not because things change and we have given, people like, equal standing or whatever. It's kind of the same shit with this. But if DSP was like PC or an ally, he would probably kind of understand where that's coming from. But whatever. I mean, it's like I gotta say when DSP talks about it because it gets kind of awkward, dude. Come on.
Back then, but it has definitely things have changed. Look at how culture's changed in the last decade. There's now things you can't say today that you were able to say in the past and stuff like that.
Like this is really like a dude that was like that lived during the slavery era of America, got frozen in time, woke up in 2022, and was like, wait, what? Wait, you're telling me this happened? Huh?
So it is what it is.
DSP
right?
is like Soldier Boy in season 3 of The Boys. Just like that. Come on.
But what I can tell you is, what YouTube will do, all right, they will look at videos like that and say, okay, we're not going to destroy you and your channel and your business, but we're going to like age restrict your video so someone has to be an adult in order to watch it if you're using that kind of language. Sometimes they'll actually contact you directly about it to say what was your intention with this video. Sometimes they'll just flag the video. It all depends. It depends on the situation, okay?
Like
what I can tell you is, over the course of this last weekend, all right, there was a very concentrated effort to try to get DSP Gaming into trouble for shit that makes no sense. How are you going to hold me accountable for something 8 years ago that I said in a video that obviously I haven't said in the last 5 years since I changed as a content creator? I would never say today because I've acknowledged that to say something like that in content today would be wrong. I've apologized for it over the years.
He never apologized for that. And he's like, oh, I know I would never say that, I would get in trouble. But it's like, but do you know why you'd get in trouble? Or is it just that you know you'd get in trouble for it? It's really like a show that's like, that would say, "Oh, if I like punch a kid, I know that's I would get in trouble for it." But does the kid know why he'd get in trouble for it? To be honest, this is a prime example of a guy shaped by the 2000s media and humor. Wonders why it doesn't mesh well with current day. Like, I get it. I love saying fun words too, but it only gets used in the books. You gotta play by the rules. But it's like there's that, but it's like I feel like everything has a shelf life all the time. Like, you know, and it's something like, you know, you look at Mega 64. Mega 64 did a whole stream where they were going through their all their old videos, and they were bringing up this one video that they did that's like, yeah, you know, this was funny at the time, and this is a shelf life. Like, if we did this video now, it wouldn't be that funny. It would be kind of edgy or whatever. And it's like, yeah, there's all this like shelf life with everything, but I feel like you know, it's the way I say everything is like, you know, it's one thing to say a gamer word, but then be like, but understand why it's bad. Like, it's, you know, you may not agree with everyone on anything. I mean, I'm sure people would disagree with me on this, but as far as I'm concerned, I can understand why people might find this stuff kind of offensive, and that's why it's like, you know, if they if they don't be called that, then yeah, I'm not gonna call them that. You know, I don't want to start shit for no reason. Like, why would I do that? Come on, I just want to have a good time and have a good game. You know what I mean? But it's why I have an issue with DSP. It's like when he says this stuff about, oh, I'm PC now and I apologize for this. It's just that, does he really get it? Like, he made a slave trade joke, and instead of even trying to understand why people are mad about that joke, he doubled down on it. And that's why I don't believe this proud ally and PC stuff that he says he is, because he doesn't believe it. Like, I would much rather be told, like, I'm much more PC now than ever from someone who's genuine about what they're saying. DSP is the most disingenuous shit. Like, if next year, let's say that all these websites are like, yeah, fuck it, we're gonna let everything go, and you can say whatever you want, or whatever, and DSP knows that, and it's like, okay, and he's gonna go hog wild, probably. Yeah, I mean, it's as I said before, if you're PC or whatever, you're not gonna brag about being PC. You're just gonna be like, oh, you know, you're gonna move on, because you want, like, if you're like whatever. We talked about this.
Being like that back in the past.
I hate this video is 2 hours, and this stream will be like 10 hours.
Someone who's been a content creator for 14 years for something that they said a long time ago. The hilarious part about it is these kind of people who are doing this against DSP Gaming are the people who are the most vocally against cancel culture.
Now this is also dumb. This is so fucking stupid. He's like, oh, they're against cancel culture. Oh, they do cancel culture. They're all this stuff. DSP, you have the same double standard. This dude tried to cancel many people and then says I'm against cancel culture at the same time. And he's mocking trolls for the same thing, but not everyone's the same.
They outright hate it unless they can employ it for their own purposes.
DSP, why do you hate Pro Jared? Oh, he made a tweet like 10 years ago saying, I made the wrong turn on the internet. Okay.
Wait, I can actually use this really fucked up thing to do something that I want, then I'll use it.
I swear that one pre-stream he forgot to record in 2020, January 1st, started all of this. As you're turning a new leaf. Come DSP positive. Wait! He didn't record that pre-stream? Oh my god, I need to find that pre-stream now. Shit. Post that in the Discord. I'm gonna watch it later. I'm not gonna watch it on the stream because I have Discord closed, but I don't know. I did not know he didn't record one. Holy shit. I forgot. I probably remembered it at the time, but I forgot he did that, I guess.
But God forbid you apply it to me or anyone else that I like, but let's apply it to everyone we don't like, right? It's pretty messed up. Against cancel culture. They outright hate it unless they can employ it for their own purposes. Oh, wait.
But this is like But the trolls that are against cancel culture may not be the same trolls that are doing this, though. And not all the trolls agree with what happened. There's been so many people that are like, yeah, I don't agree with false strikes. I mean, no shit. Like, and he says this as, like, the trolls had their own shit going on. Like, Tevin lost 3 of his channels in, like, in like, a month. Like, they were gone. And people are like, oh, fuck, we got it. Like, I downloaded a few Tevin streams that I really wanted to watch again. Or was in the middle of watching. And all this stuff. Like, that's why there's all this stuff going on. And he's acting as if, like, all the trolls are not against this. But and as I said before, he says this, but he's the same way. He's the same way when it comes to fucking cancel culture. This dude is so fake.
I can actually use this really fucked up thing to do something that I want, then I'll use it. But God forbid you apply it to me or anyone else that I like, but let's apply it to everyone we don't like, right? It's pretty messed up, right? So,
but what about the people who applied today, though? Because the thing is that he considered strikes from Atlas Japan to be false strikes. That's false strikes. A strike from an actual company. And I'm sitting there thinking, he'd say everything is fake. Everything. So, like, if, like, I think someone, like, also, like, claimed that he was harassing a viewer, so they reported that video to YouTube. And I guarantee DSP would say that's a false strike.
that being said, they tried and failed. Okay, they tried.
I don't know, DSP. You have a 2-hour fucking video on your fucking stream today. Did they fail? Did they? Did they?
Tough over the weekend to try to prevent me from being able to stream my reaction to This Is How You Don't Play. And also, there's... Alright, let's just leave it at that for now. Alright, they tried and failed over the weekend. So...
what? What was this?
There's... Weekend to try to prevent me from being able to stream my reaction to This Is How You Don't Play. And also, there's... Alright, let's just leave it at that for now.
What was he gonna say? That was the weird... I didn't pick up on that weird silence. He was like gonna say something, then like stops.
Now, alright, they tried and failed over the weekend.
I guess it's like,
So-
well, I'll wait until it happens, then I'll talk about it.
The thing is, I know this is not the end of it. I know there's more coming. The question is,
You need to
to
stop,
what extent
yeah.
is it going to go? All right. And in regards to that, you know, how much is YouTube willing to entertain? Because it's kind of a YouTube side thing, as well as a, you know, how far are
Oh, man, it might
trolls,
be
detractors,
lunchtime
whatever you
soon,
wanna call them,
guys.
willing to go? All right.
We might have feasting
So-
with the Greeks soon.
Why are we talking
But I'm
about
gonna
this
wait a little
today?
bit.
Well, in the last
I'm
few
getting a little
days,
bit
and
more
I don't
meat of
pay any
this.
attention to this shit. I literally don't. In fact, just so you guys know, because you probably don't know this, my Twitter is set up in a way that no one can respond to my
Wait,
tweets,
what? We don't...
and I don't pay any attention to this shit.
Oh
I literally
my
don't. In
God.
fact, just so you guys know, because you probably don't know this,
I want to cry. I want to cry. In case you don't know this, DSP, you mentioned on a pre-stream, you turned off replies on your fucking Twitter. How do we not know this? What the fuck? I hate this so much. This, like, and then the people who are watching your stream right now, if they decide I'm gonna go to your Twitter, they'd see a big block that says the Twitter user has replies turned off. Like, you don't need to tell us this. You don't. Oh my god.
my Twitter is set up in a way that no one can respond to my tweets unless I follow them or I kind of approve it. All right. I only see certain
You don't
trends and
approve Twitter comments. The only replies you get are people you follow, dumbass.
things that are more public. Like, for example, there's ridiculous amounts of idiots who try to say really fucked up things about myself, my family. Every time I tweet somewhere, they try to like respond and be nasty. I have it set up so I can't see that shit. You know, imagine if every time you tried to use a business, there was just fecal matter all over the wall. Well, I need to get through the fecal matter to get to the useful stuff behind it. I don't want to sift through the fecal matter. It's a waste of my time.
What?
So I have my Twitter set up so I don't see that. So I have no idea who's following me. I have no idea what they're saying towards me.
Okay.
I kind of stay in a lane where I can use Twitter for business
Okay.
purposes, and that's about it. That's the only reason I want to use Twitter moving forward. I'm not trying to use Twitter to relay personal messages or whatever. All right? So when people say things about me or throw things at me in regards to shit, okay? I actually don't know anything about it. I'm the last person to know. There's been people saying, "Oh, did you know that the guy Superhound is tweeting at you and saying stuff?" Nope. I don't know about that. I don't see it.
This dude, there are tweets where he's responding to him. He literally responded to the guy. Not multiple times. I think it was like one time he did. I'm pretty sure he fucking brought it up. But okay.
And I don't want to know about it. The less I know, the better, right? I just want to be here making positive content for you guys. I don't want to know about this fucked up stuff that's happening on the internet. I don't care, right? There's nothing I can do about it, so I don't even want to be, you know, kind of involved in this shit, okay? So there you go.
I consider
So
Derek
I
was
guess,
posting
and again,
about
I
it, yeah,
can't, I'm not going to
same.
confirm, deny, or know anything about this. I guess what's happened is, if you guys haven't been following along with the news
Da news.
of the other content creators on the internet who are dramatic and have issues, because we all follow that so adamantly, right? I don't fucking care. I mean,
Wait, what?
with the news of the other content creators on the internet who are dramatic and have issues, because we all follow that so adamantly.
No. He was like, oh, poor Wings. Oh, Wings this, Wings that. All this stuff, right? But now he's like, Wings is a dramatic content creator. Wow.
Right? I don't fucking care. I've even said on my streams, don't bring that shit up. I don't care. I guess what happened is in the last month, Wings of Redemption got basically taken down everywhere, YouTube and Twitch.
Now, I love, people were telling DSP this for months. During the Batman Arkham stream, and he yelled at people for it. You're saying this, and that's a troll thing, so you're banned. He banned a dude for just saying, what do you think about YouTube removing Wings' channel? And he's like, you're giving them attention, and you're banned. Didn't want to talk about it. Wings dying on the street, got shot, he's bleeding out. DSP's response, I'm gonna walk away, pretend it never happened. I don't want to talk about Wings on the street, dude. I don't want to talk about that. That's not my problem.
And from what I'm to understand, and again, this is my very cursory glancing at the content because I don't want anything to do with it. I guess what
responding to it isn't really doing anything, having anything to do with it. It just looks stupid. Because all he had to say was, oh, that happened? Oh, that sucks. I hope he gets his channel back. That's all he had to say. He doesn't have to have like a whole soapbox. Wings had his channel taken back? Okay, man. Let me tell you. He could have just read that and be like, oh, that sucks, man. Because it's not that hard to say that sucks. Guys, don't troll me. Read. Go troll Wings store.
What happened was Wings' trolls took him to task because I guess what he's been doing,
took him to task,
or at least been saying he's doing, is he threatens his trolls and says, I'll let you put up negative videos about me, but you have to pay me to do so. And if you don't, I'm going to basically abuse YouTube's DMCA system. And
now, I found that wrong. Okay. I'm not gonna watch a lot of stream, man. Because I wasn't gonna watch on my own. This stream is gonna be long enough as it is. Maybe whenever I do my Digital Devil Saga stream or whatever stream I'm gonna decide to do, I'll put it on the background. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen today, but okay, I'm glad you found it too. And thank you. No, but did this happen? Did Wings say that? Because guys, I don't know. I don't follow the Wings drama. I stopped watching Wings. I tried like years ago. Like I followed him on Twitch when he was on Twitch, and then I unfollowed him because I was like, this guy is fucking boring. Never went back. Like he said, like we'll have DSP say
threatens
it.
his trolls and says, I'll let you put up negative videos about me, but you have to pay me to do so. And if you don't, I'm going to basically abuse YouTube's DMCA system.
Yeah, did he say that? Did he say he'll abuse the DMCA system? I think he might have said that, but I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't know.
And hit you with a ton of false takedowns. Now, I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know if he's actually done this or not. But from the mess...
All the stuff he says is alleged. Remember when DSP pre-streams were 40 minutes? Remember when they were 15? Like, dude, it blows my mind. DSP said that a 30-minute pre-stream was him going super long. 30 minutes! 30 minutes! Remember when they were 15 minutes? This sold some soap. It sold some soap. Talked about the game. Wing said on Rich's videos that if they don't strike me, I don't strike them. Oh, okay. So we had it good back then, yeah, man. I just can't believe he uploaded a 2-hour video. I fucking hate it. This stream is gonna be long, and I'm trying to get food soon too, so that's gonna be fun. We're gonna be watching this, and you're gonna be hearing me. It's gonna be a true DSP experience. He's not doing a pre-stream anymore. It's a podcast.
You've got him saying one thing. You've got his trolls saying another thing. And I guess what his trolls are saying is, yeah, he's been
thanks for gifting a sub to
like crazy.
Almighty Tevin.
False claiming
Shouts
our
out.
videos. He's been trying to shut down our accounts, and only because he decided to go to those extents, we've decided to now break the law as well and hit him with a ton of false stuff to try to take him down. So apparently they've hit him with false community strikes guidelines stuff. They've hit him with false copyright takedowns. They've hit him with everything. And again, this is just me trying to get a big level understanding. I don't know. I didn't look into the nuances of it and what really happened or what didn't. From what I'm not
understanding. Then why are you talking about it?
He had his
no, I had this theory. Before the whole, I thought the ES strikes were fake, and they're not fake, they're real. But, I believed he is only doing this video because Wings007, like, tweeted at him and all this stuff, and he wants to get ahead of that and focus on him. Because I'm sure DSP in his own little understanding, he thinks that, like, Wings007 is doing all this stuff to him and all this, and whatever. And he's afraid of him, like, focusing his efforts on him. And he's probably reading all these posts and people telling him, Phil, the wing stores are coming for you now, man. And I sat there, I was like, well, it's gonna go in one or two ways. Because there was a crossover with the wing stuff in the past, and that didn't really pan out. And we'll see what happens now. But we'll see what's gonna happen.
Shut down on YouTube and Twitch. He had his ability to upload shut down on YouTube. He worked with YouTube and got stuff restored, but essentially, like, he doesn't even know what to do because any video he puts up can be falsely struck or something. Again, I don't even understand how that's possible or what the ins and outs of it are, okay?
Okay.
Now, here's what I don't understand, and maybe some people can explain this to me, all right? Because I need to understand the situation and maybe understand why this is happening to me, okay? In regards to Wings of Redemption, is it not true that there's a ton of channels that make fun of him regularly? There's a ton of restreamers that restream him regularly. There's people who make profit off of his content and enjoy deriding the guy on a daily basis, much like me, right?
Okay.
So, wouldn't it make sense? I mean, I think all that's correct, right? Wouldn't it make sense to leave the guy to be able to make content? This is what I kind of don't understand.
Oh my god, he was on this for like a good portion of this pre-stream, and I'm just sitting there like, DSB has confused himself on this because he's so married to the idea that all the trolls are a hive mind. He thinks that the people who make money on DSB or on Wings and make videos about him, restream him, whatever the fuck, etc., they're the same people that would do the strikes and all this. And I'm just like, no. Like, not all the trolls are the same. But DSP pignatized himself into thinking that, so he's like, I can't compute this. This does not make sense to me.
Is I can understand that you want to like mess with the guy or you're trying to torture him to milk more content out of him. I certainly don't agree with that. I don't. It shouldn't happen. It's completely messed up, and I'm against that practice, obviously. But what I don't understand is if this is what they're doing, this is their daily shtick. This is what they get off doing. This is what they get their jollies doing. Keep the guy going. Mess with him. Right? Torture him. Laugh at his misfortunes, which is really fucked up, but that's how they kind of get along doing their stuff, right? Am I right? So what would be the purpose?
This is weird. I just find it really weird to say that they get their jollies and they torture him and all this stuff. Like, it's just really, really weird. Whatever.
Shutting him down. This is what I kind of don't understand, right? You need him to keep making content.
I am gonna get food. I'm gonna get some food. I have leftover food, so I'm gonna make that. As you guys wait, I'm gonna like load something up. I forgot he has comments. What YouTube video should I play? You know what? We'll play something old. Past live streams. This is, yeah. I forgot he has like his live stream still up. I want like a vintage one. Do your duties. I want one that has like a goofy title that's gonna like attract me. You know what I mean? Wait, I got it. I think it has a Persona 3 stream somewhere here. Scarface, Overwatch. Oh, Street Fighter 5 jury. Let's do this. Fuck it. Oh shit, Leanna. Wait, is this online or is it just? Oh, I'm just gonna do online. I'm not gonna have you sit through fucking trials. I'm not evil. All right, I'll be back.
Oh, brother. Wow, that combo. That's not bad.
Another fight is coming your way.
All right, an attempt at a second match here with Jury. This guy's also trying out Jury. See what happens. Maybe you could show me something I don't know, since I don't know much with this character.
Round one. Fight.
Great. What the hell? Insanely random super.
Round two. Fight.
Yep, it's not anti-air, it's terrible. Nice. I tried to do her V skill, did absolutely nothing. She just stood there and ate a fireball. The V skill's fucking crap too.
Final round.
Complete trash.
Fight.
Didn't do that. Well, that was a terrible match.
You win.
Alright, well. I learned nothing, so. On to the next. I learned nothing. Alright, that's a basic combo, right? Yeah, that's basic. Did that combo? I don't think so. I don't think that comboed.
Another fight is coming your way.
cat. Meow, meow.
Alright, we got a Ryu player. Which probably I'm going to have tons of trouble with not having a legitimate anti-air. She really has no legitimate anti-air. Besides her EX upkick, right? Her EX Shoryuken style kick. Crouching Fierce doesn't work. Standing Fierce doesn't work. What is she supposed to do? I don't know.
Round one. Fight.
I didn't do that. I did standing roundhouse. I got that. Look, I can't do anything to get him off me. I can't do anything to stop the pressure. Nothing. I'm done. She sucks. I have no tools. He parried.
Good. Round two. Fight.
Nothing I can do there. Oh, I tried Dragon Punch, didn't come out. Wow. I didn't jump. I didn't try to jump. Overhead. Ugh.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, that's good to know. Fucking move didn't come out. Couldn't finish my combo. Look at this. Wow, so earned. Wow, so earned. Wow, you're so good. Wow, you're so good. Fuck this idiot. I hate playing fucking morons. The guy's terrible.
You lose.
He literally did 100% pattern play. 100% safe online delayed bullshit, and it worked every fucking instance. Terrible. Yes, magically falls out of combos. Magically does every fucking 50-50 move that's unsafe in an offline match and wins. Fuck you. Terrible fucking player.
Oh my god. I want to see what was that like alert? You got like a PlayStation alert.
Oh, that's good to know.
Oh, he was downloading an update file as he was playing online. Very cool. Very cool. All right. That's. Oh man, I'm really hungry. Man, these Street Fighter 5 videos, they're pretty crazy. And then, oh, I forgot, like, back then, he would, like, when you do a pre-stream, like, before he talks, he would just leave you in silence. And then you could take a break, leave you again in silence. Oh, man, it was something. Wild times. Oh, fuck. Guys, I forgot my sunglasses. Hold on. We hit my imaginary goal. Don't forget to hydrate. Alright. And I got coffee. Alright.
Content and make a living doing it so you can keep attacking the content. If you shut him down, you've essentially shut down your source of content. What are you going to do? And the thing is, you can say, oh, move on to the next person. All right, but how many people can you do it to before effectively you've done it all and you're bored? You know what I'm saying? Like, you already have the gravy train rolling. Why would you shut off your source of gravy? Don't you like gravy? It's delicious.
Oh
But
my
I'm
God,
saying,
this
like,
is
you already
ridiculous.
have
This is so dumb.
the gravy train rolling. Why would you shut of shutting him down. This is what I kind of don't understand, right? You need him to keep making content and
But-
make a living doing it so you can keep attacking.
But what
the
if
content.
these people are not the same person? Man, this guy is so fucking stupid.
If you shut him down, you've essentially shut down your source of content. What are you going to do? And the thing is, you can say, oh, move on to the next person. All right, but how many people can you do it to before effectively you've done it all and you're bored? You know what I'm saying? Like, you already have the gravy train rolling. Why would you shut off your source of gravy? Don't you like gravy? It's delicious, right? So why I don't understand that. Like, why would you try to shut it down? It really confuses me. Now, if the situation here,
I mean, it doesn't make sense no matter how
is
you.
that
The more you think about it,
Wings is actually trying to shut down all of his trolls from making that content further, then I maybe could say, okay, maybe that makes sense if they feel that he's abusing the copyright takedown system, right? And that's why they're going after him in this method now. Like, you're already shutting us down, so we might as well shut you down too. Like, what do they call it? Tit-tat-tat or whatever, you know?
Tit-tat-tat?
Then maybe that makes sense. Eye for an eye. In some kind of a very basic way. I still don't think it makes logical sense when they want that, you know? Then maybe that makes sense. Eye for an eye. In some kind of a very basic way.
Eye for an eye is the most okay.
I still don't think it makes logical sense when they want that content to keep coming out. You know what I'm saying? It's very hard for.
But if they are doing it for an eye, right? Oh, we're doing this for an eye. Then maybe they don't. Then obviously they don't give a shit about making money. Then if they're doing that kind of shit, they probably don't care about the money. Then like that's the other thing. He assumes that all these people care about money. They do everything about money. But what if they don't care about money, DSP? This is like in a way that DSP could understand, right? You're watching like an action movie, and you have like the main villain doing some crazy shit, and then like the bad guy's like, but if you do this, that's gonna happen. Like, I don't care. And then they fucking do the thing, and they're like, oh shit. You know, like to give you the full sense of that they just they have a burn the world mentality, dude. It's like when they tell the Joker, you have all this money, what the fuck, man? He's like, I don't care about the money. Bum bum bum, and then he lights the money on fire, dude. Or no, like the two villains team up, and then like, you know, the betrayal scene happens. He's like, I wasn't in it for this. He's like, oh shit.
For me to try to understand the mentality of these people, all right? I really try sometimes to put myself in their head. It's very difficult for me to understand where they're coming from, okay? So, again, why am I bringing this up? Because apparently, from what I'm understanding, this is from people telling me, not because I'm following or I know anything about it. People are like, well, are you aware that because Wings got shut down, now apparently he's not, I guess he's still streaming, I don't know, but are you aware that because Wings got shut down or whatever, that now his trolls are saying they're coming after you? To which I would respond, huh?
Huh?
Like, Wings trolls have issues with Wings from all the things he said and done.
Here we go. This is like, I think around this point, he does something that's so insane. It's insane. It's just crazy. Get ready.
Over the years, they feel like he said and done really messed up things. To some extent, I guess they believe that he's lied about his use of money.
Now this is really stupid, right? This is really stupid. He did a whole fucking react watching Down the Rabbit Hole Wings of Redemption. And he's acting as if he doesn't know what the fuck he is. Well, apparently, like, they don't like Wings for what he did in the past? Dude, half the reason why people don't like Wings was literally in that documentary you watched. From Frederick Knudsen, sir. What? They don't like him for, like, reasons? If he wasn't trying so hard to simp for fucking Wings, he probably would understand. But no, he was too busy simping for him to even, like, comprehend. Maybe PK had a point as to why they were upset with Wings. But no, he was too busy to be like, well, Wings is like it's like a little baby, and they're making fun of him, man. Ugh.
That he frequently does messed up things. on the internet or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Like, you look at the situations, like, apparently his trolls have a whole ongoing case against him, right? That's what it is. So, what I don't understand is, so you shut the guy down. We're going to move on to someone else now. We're going to move on to DSP. What?
What?
Like, I don't get it. But you don't watch my content. You don't know anything. You know, you have no grudge against me. Certainly, I have no grudge with you. I don't even know who you are. Why would you move on to the next?
He says he doesn't have a grudge, but he has said in the past, like, these people who are trolling Wings, they're fucked up, or whatever. Like, the usual thing, honestly. But he assumes that these Wings trolls know nothing about DSP. What if they know enough about you, DSP? What if they know about you, but they're like, ah, we're busy with Wings? Like, I know a little bit of LTG. Does it mean that, like, that since I'm watching DSP, I don't know anything about LTG? Whatever.
That doesn't even make sense to me. You see what I'm saying? Like, just from a logical standpoint, you want people on the internet to make the content you can make fun of. By shutting them down, you're shooting yourself in the foot. Oops, we shot ourselves in the foot. There's nothing to make fun of today. Let's move on to the next guy and shut him down. But where does any of this make sense? There's no sense behind that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know who these people are. I really don't. I have no relationship to them. I've never spoken with them. I've never done anything negative towards them. To my knowledge, they don't do anything negative towards me. You know what I'm saying? And even if they did, even if they decided, you know what, we're bored with Wings, let's make fun of Phil today, I wouldn't care. I don't shut down the people who do it now. I've never abused the MCA. I've never abused any of YouTube systems. I'm staunchly against that because I've had it done to me in the past. So why would you say we're going to move on from Wings to Phil when I'm not doing the things?
Yeah, see, this is literally just for the Wings trolls that are saying that they want to focus on DSP. This video is not made, like, this is the thing I've been saying about his content for years, when he does videos like this. These videos are not meant for his fans. They're not meant for the viewers that watch him. These are for people, he thinks of these videos for the people who are attacking him, but these people don't care. And he's like, oh, well, man, let me tell you, like, this and that, like, he really has no way of separating these people, trolls, detractors. Yeah, like, he keeps thinking they're all the same. And he's like, well, I don't do the things that Wings does, but how does he know that they hate DSP for the same reason? They might hate him for different reasons. He's so, like, narrow-minded. He thinks that, oh, they hate Wings for this reason, so they can't possibly hate me for any other reason. Like, he thinks that these people go off, like, it's like they have a type, and he's like, well, I'm not a Wings type, so why are they going after me?
But apparently you didn't like Wings for. I'm not, again, I think what happens is these people have this weird mindset that we're all the same. I couldn't be further away as a content creator from Wings or LTG or any of these. What happens is these people have this weird mindset that we're all the same. I couldn't be further away.
He had to, like, scrunch his entire face to say this.
Away as a content creator from Wings or LTG or any of these other people who you guys.
Well, dude, think about it. He is kind of like LTG now. Instead of turning on the face cam, he puts on glasses and clothes for money. What if LTG's, like, camera thing is an anti-thought parody? You know, like, oh, thoughts get paid to take clothes off and be seen, but he's getting paid money to be seen with clothes on. Dude, LTG is just being creative. He's just making commentary about streamers. What did these people stand up and say, I am not Amber Lynn Reed? Why are they going after me? I am not like Amber Reed. Amber Lynn, man. I'll be honest, I've not like been paying attention to Amber Lynn. The only, oh my god, that one alert you had has haunted me. Thank you. That the whole time I was like playing Guilty Gear, having your stream on the background, and I kept hearing, thank you. I was like, oh my god, it was too much. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to the fucking roster at this point. I was like, I can't. It was such a rough day. Then I went back to your stream. I was like, okay, calm down. I don't even want to know how long that alert went.
Tend to crap on and have issue with. If anything, the one thing you can probably argue about in the modern day that you have issue with me about is that I ask for contributions from my viewers, right? I do. And no one's gonna deny that. I mean, it'd be dumb as shit to say I don't do that. Of course I do.
Oh my god.
You know, but outside of that, contributions from my on and have issue with. If anything, the one thing you can probably argue about in the modern day that you have issue with me about is that I ask for contributions from my viewers, right? I do. And no one's gonna deny that.
That's the only thing? The only thing?
I mean, it'd be dumb as shit to say I don't do that.
I talked about this
but
earlier.
Outside of that, I don't abuse the MCA. I'm not constantly going out there out of my way to talk about the negative shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of head scratching to me.
Like, the thing is that these people are, he's trying to rationalize this, but like, even just like getting paid on the internet, like just the action of that, some people just don't like that. Some people just don't like that there are people on the internet that make money. But the thing that just push people more is when people are like, I need money, guys. I need more money, man. Like, it's gone past the, oh man, if you want to support the streams, do this or do that. It's like, guys, I got bills, man. The
hilarious part about all this is I would like to show you guys something, okay? And this is not me trying to brag or anything.
God,
I need to show you something.
Rise up!
Thanks for the resub, Ludwig.
Okay? I'm not sucking in my gut right now, okay? I swear to God I'm not. You see me, right?
Look, man, look at me. I'm not sucking.
Okay. Okay? I'm not sucking in my gut right now. Okay? I swear to God I'm not.
And then, like, he turns to the side and leans forward, but whatever, right? Whatever. What's the fucking point? Who the fuck is like, what relevance is this? Oh, I'm not fat like Wings, you can't hate me? Like, this shit is insane. He's talking about how he's trying to tell these Wings trolls, I'm not like Wings, I don't abuse DMCA or anything. And he's like, look, I'm not fat. Does this guy think people are making fun of Wings because he's fat? Like, just that alone? Like, yeah, I'm sure of course there are people who make fun of fat people. Yeah, no shit, right? Wow, people make fun of people who are fat. Who would have thunk it? But no one's like, I'm gonna fucking DMCA that guy because he's fucking fat. Like, what the fuck? What logic is this? This is the dumbest shit he has said to stream. Oh my god.
You see me, right? Okay, you
look at me, see?
Alright, then you look at my body for a second. You notice something, right? I'm not Wings. Really? No,
like,
I'm not Wings of Redemption. I don't know if you can
ridiculous.
Tell.
Like,
I don't look.
The people who are comparing him to Wings are not comparing him on a physical level. They're saying he's like Wings because he just cries on stream and shit. That's why they compare him. At some point, he's gonna get really buff. Is he gonna say like? Is he gonna be like, oh shit, I'm like LTG now? They're gonna start attacking me. Well, guys, I don't turn my camera off. This is fucking stupid. I just can't believe he bases this whole comparison with him and Wings just because he's fat, and he brings up attention. He brings attention to it. But man, these other people, they make fun of him for being fat. But that's not what he brings up every time. When Wings is brought up in his chat, he always goes on being fat. All the time. All the time.
Look like him. I don't sound like him. I don't act like him. I don't put out the content like him. I'm not his size or proportions. Literally, people will come on streams and say shit like, Phil is fat and Phil is this and that, make jokes as if I'm Wings of Redemption. Okay? I am not Wings of Redemption. I don't understand.
And he says this like, oh, they say I'm fat. I mean, fat's relative. I mean, again, people. No one is sitting here saying that DSP needs seatbelt extensions when he goes on a plane. Like no one's saying he's that kind of fat. I mean, anyone can be fat. I mean, I'm fat, but am I obese? No. But it's like, whatever. But he's like acting as if like someone's saying, hey man, you're fat. It's like, oh my god, man, I'm not obese. It's like, yeah, no one's saying you are.
Coming from. In my mind, in my body, everywhere.
In my mind.
Does this look anything like you would find on Wings of Redemption's channel? Where does the confusion come in? Exactly. If you want to make fun of me, alright, that's one thing.
DSP, you don't watch Wings. How do you know that there's nothing comparable?
Make fun of me for what I do wrong. Tell me I shouldn't ask my viewers for contributions. Tell me my content sucks. Make fun of me for the things.
Tell me that. Okay, we tell you. No, idiot. That's how real life works.
Things I do, not for what I don't. Because what it seems to me is that there's this really weird.
Now look. Now he's a beggar. Now he begs. Now he begs for money. But in a week's time, or whenever this blows over, and you say he's a beggar, do you say I'm a beggar? I am not. I just tell you guys observations that my streams are slow. I'm not begging for money or contributions. But today he is because he's a victim, so it's all good, dude. Now the other thing is, right? He doesn't want to be remembered for fapping, right? He doesn't want to be remembered for that. But now he's like criticizing people who say he's fat. Well, DSP, do you want them to say that you're a masturbator? Like, what do you think is worse?
Things that what do I have to do with that?
Neither, man.
Right? Nothing. So now you're telling me there's a group of trolls who don't like Wings because Wings has done these awful things in their mind over the years, and he's mistreated people, and he's blown money, and he's lied about money, and he abuses YouTube's DMCA. Let's get Wings. Okay, we got Wings. Let's get Phil. Wait, what? Right? Nothing. So now you're telling me there's a group of trolls who don't like Wings because Wings has done these awful things in their mind over the years, and he's...
Now look at this shit. He's telling people he doesn't want to promote, like, slander about Wings. And he's promoting slander about Wings. How does he know he's bad with money? How does he know that? How does he know he was lying? But when people say DSP is lying with money, oh, we have to prove it, you have to get receipts, you have to do all this and that. And then when we do, it's all fake.
He's mistreated people, and he's blown money, and he's lied about money, and he abuses YouTube's DMCA. Let's get Wings. Okay, we got Wings. Let's get Phil. Wait, what?
Let's get Phil.
Where does that even come?
Wait, what? Now you're going after me? Oh, what? Let's get Phil. Wait a second. Hold on. Slow down. Slow down for a bit. What about LTG? What about him? But like, people can argue that he lied about money. People can argue about that. I mean, you could say all day that, oh, well, the bills make sense, man. But like, how do we know we get the bills? I mean, there's been times where he like stumbled and said like he paid off bills now. Then he's still telling us he has to pay these big bills. Like, it's kind of just wacky. And then he's acting as if like, oh man, the students have been slow, man. I need money for my day off. He got paid by YouTube this week. His payday is like on the 21st. It was on the weekend, but like he got paid by now, or by the time he did this pre-stream. And he's like, man, I need money, man. I need it, man.
Come from? I have nothing to do with the guy. Seriously, I have nothing to fucking do. It doesn't make sense at all.
But
to me,
this is a group of people. That's all these people as lol cows. Okay.
And by the way, this isn't like a e-dick measuring contest. Say I'm better than the guy or worse than the guy. The point I'm making is
This isn't an edict stuff, dude. He just got up out of his chair to show how skinny he is. But he's not talking about how he's better than Wings. But like, look what he lied about money. He abused the EMCA. I'm skinny. He's fat. I'm not comparing my dick size to him though. Don't worry. But that Tevin guy, he has a small dick, man. Blech. Okay, DSP, you go.
I'm not Wings of Redemption. So why would you make some kind of a weird, concerted effort to try to take down me or my business when I have nothing to do with Wings or you? That's what I don't understand. Like, if there could be a justification, like, oh, well, you know, this, what exactly have I done? Right? I'm at a loss. I have enough shit from people on a daily basis who try to bring me down, who try to ruin my business, who try to do messed up things to me and my family. Trust me. It happens every day, all day. Well, I'm going to give you a perfect example here. You ready for this one? Of how I'm not like Wings. My wife.
Oh my god. This is an edict competition. I'm not gonna say I'm better than Wings, but let me tell you how I'm different than him. Wings, he puts his wife out there to be made fun of. I don't.
Wife moved to Connecticut, excuse me. Moved to Washington State with me and moved in with me in 2018. All right? Over the course of that year, she maybe was in 5 videos and a stream, okay? We maybe put out a small handful of pictures on the internet of her arriving and stuff like that, okay? Outside of that, it has been radio silent when it comes to my wife. The only time you hear about Kat is when I talk about, oh, something we did on our day off, or what are we up to, what are we having for dinner today? That's when you hear about my wife, Kat, right?
Right?
She's not in my videos. She doesn't contribute to any kind of discussion or anything in regards to my content
really
or my
stupid.
business.
Hold on.
She very much is a part of my personal life that I've made an effort to separate from my public life. She's not part of DSP Gaming. Okay? You guys made it clear years ago that if she ever became a major part of DSP Gaming, you were going to tear her a new asshole for no good reason.
No.
She's never said anything
to
hurt anyone on the internet.
No.
She
No.
clear years ago that if she ever became a major part of DSP Gaming, you were going to tear her a new asshole.
No. Who said... Now... I'm low-key kind of confused. Is he addressing the trolls or his fans? Because he didn't really specify. Because if he's talking about his fans, then what kind of fans does he have that does this? I mean, that's kind of fucked up, right? You have fans that gonna shit on your wife? Secondly, if he is talking about the trolls, I mean, Kat, the very first thing she said to the internet was, I don't care what the trolls say, I know they call me a horse, I know it's stupid. But the other thing is that, like, a lot of it was just nonsense. Like, I always think about when DSP pretty much dared the internet to find information about Kat. Good luck! Good luck trying to find information about Kat. You're not gonna find any information. Oh, no, he didn't say Kat, excuse me. Good luck trying to find my girlfriend on the internet. Good luck getting any information. Then within a week, like, Kiwi Farms puts all this information about her. It's like... But, like, the other thing is that, like, she had a channel. So she probably was made fun of on YouTube in the past. I mean, it's... Come on. Yeah, it's been radio silent, but... But the main reason why she got radio silent... Oh, like, it's kind of silly. Because you get look at it different ways. The thing that's just weird to me, and I don't believe DSP's story that the trolls scared her away, is just because DSP said Kat was gonna go to a party later. She said openly she was not gonna be there for the whole marathon. That's what he told us. So then she leaves, and then he's like, oh well, she's crying because it's Tev's fault, and he has a shithead fan base, and they all came in, and it's like, dude, I was in his stream. All Tevin did was just like, yeah, man, like it was just whatever. The chat on their own was doing it, and it's like, what? It was irrelevant to what like Tevin was doing at that time, if I remember correctly. But it was just like, oh, it was Tevin's fault. It's like, you said she was gonna leave anyway. And I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, like, he probably just didn't want her to be in the content anymore at all. And he just said it was Kat's idea because if it was DSP's idea, it would imply that it could change. But if it was Kat's idea, then obviously she's never going to change her mind and people have to, like, move on from it. But, I mean, that's a little conspiracy tier, I guess. But whatever. I mean, either way, like, yeah, if she doesn't want to be involved with this content, that's their decision, whatever. But
for no good reason. She's never said anything to hurt anyone on the internet. She's literally never done anything messed up
what about
to anyone
in
on
IRL,
the
dude?
internet. Okay?
She cheated on Subaru Man.
So why people would be nasty to her, I have no idea. So in 2018, we did a stream. I think it was 2018.
Well,
was it Halloween 2018?
The other thing is that he has said multiple times that she said that his chat was, like, immature and she hated his chat pretty much. Like, she kind of shit on his chat low key, but she didn't do anything, man. When he realized Cat wasn't as much of a flex she thought she. I mean, it's silly to me because they, even after the Halloween stream, they were kind of teasing co-op stream still. And that never happened because Wolfenstein sucked, apparently. Wolfenstein Youngblood sucked. They hyped up A Way Out, which is a great game, by the way. A fun game. Can't play that because it's not her kind of game. I low-key just think that she just has shit taste. The only thing she was right about was, hold on, I need to find the thing. That Persona 4 is archaic. Oh no! I mean, you get the joke if you get it.
She's on my Halloween marathon. She dresses up in a costume. These people make an active effort to come to my stream and literally just insult her, bring up personal things about things from her past life that has nothing to do with her life now with me today. And they're just like...
The things in her past life led her to you, though. Come on.
Slamming her on my stream. Now, my moderators are doing the best to clean it up, but she sees it.
Now, I brought this up. I bring this up all the time because it's funny if you go through the videos that he was doing with Leanna. They were at least talking between each other. Like Leanna. Oh God. Kyungoon, thanks for the host. I think I said thank you to Ludo Girl Lurder for his resub. I'll thank him again. Thank you for the 26 months. But when he was streaming like Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries with Leanna, like, you know what? Actually, let's just get to it. Eddie B has the video. Eddie B has the secret. Eddie B43. Well, it shouldn't be that hard to find. Where is it? Damn it, where is it? I know he has the video. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, dude. I know it's here. Got it. RE5? Maybe that will bring it up. There we go.
We're gonna try it out and see how it works. Hopefully it works well. Guess we'll find out.
We're gonna die really fast, aren't we?
No, well, this was one of the few maps I played on, so I kind of know the layout. Oh, this guy set me on fire. That's not good. I'm gonna go up this ladder. Oh, God!
Oh.
He came out of nowhere.
Oh.
He came out of nowhere. I'm gonna try to get to
No,
you.
quick! No, you're going the wrong way!
What?
I'm dead.
Oh.
I
You
couldn't do
went
anything.
around you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was literally like right in front of you until you ran away.
What's kind of funny about this video is that it kind of looks like Leanna's like the best gamer and she's like carrying DSP. She's like into the Resident Evil 5 and DSP's just like running around, just having a good time. But like you see that, and they're like talking. At least they're talking to each other. And she was also running like the ASCII 3. I think that was streamed, and all that. Whatever. I mean, she was in there for a stream for a bit, and they talked. But you look at Kat in the Halloween stream, and DSP was just ignoring her. It was just really like he just didn't want to talk to her at all. Did not give Kat the controller. Did not have her try to play the game. Did not do anything. So of course Kat was gonna read the chat. Like, as much as you could say, oh, it's fucked up that the trolls made fun of Leanna. You could say that all day, sure. But he did kind of just let her be in the chat and like read all that. Like, he didn't really acknowledge that she was there, which is very not positive, dude.
She gets incredibly upset over it and makes the determining decision. I never want to be in your content ever again, because I don't deserve to sit there and be abused and attacked by an audience I don't know, have never had interaction with, and don't insult or do anything with.
I said this again. How does Kat look at DSP, right? Sees him and says, "This is who I want to marry. The guy who gets trolled the most. Let's move in with him. Let's get married. Let's do some streams together." But like, now this is also kind of shitty to say, "Well, I don't get shut up by the internet. I don't know, man." But she was there for like 2 IRL streams. And she talked to the chat, supposedly. So did that not happen? Was that another cat? Dude, what if this is like she has a twin, right? And they both live there. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Guys, what if, right? What if actually the person in the car was actually Kat's sister the whole time? The whole time. We think that Sandra lady that's in that cop video that might be in a react video at some point for DSP, dude. What if we thought that was Kat's sister, but it was a decoy? That was like someone else, or like an adopted sister. But then her real sister is actually living inside the house, and then that was the person that DSP married, not the person we saw in the IRL streams. I don't know, like, how the fuck, like, she was there for the IRL stream, talked to the chat, and I don't know these people. She really cared, obviously.
Alright, here's another thing I have to say. My wife is not my ex, and I'm tired of this bullshit, alright? My ex was a very abrasive person who would attack people on the internet and cause issues. My wife is not...
Leanna was an abrasive person. Shitting on her. Just telling her like she deserved it. This is like... why do this? Why do this? I mean, this is what I mean. Like, this is why, like, when we haven't seen Kat for so long, and everyone's like, oh, Kat left, Kat divorced Phil. I will believe that he divorced her the second he starts, like, shitting on her. Because, like, he will defend whatever is on his side till the day he dies. Until they leave. Once they leave, fuck them. Under the bus they go. It's insane. Yeah, and it's, as I said before, like, that Kat reveal video, it was insane. He just sat there right next to her, arm around her, and just said, the trolls are gonna make fun of you. The trolls are gonna, like, say this about you. The trolls are gonna say that. And it's like, you're reinforcing the fucking trolls, and it's really like, he told her that so she wouldn't leave. Like, if you leave, the trolls are gonna get you. Like, what if? When they're in an argument and Kat's like threatening to leave. He's like, fine, leave. If you leave, I'm telling the internet. I'm telling my trolls, and they're gonna get you. And then she's like, oh, fuck. Like, what if that's going on? What if if that happens? Like, he uses the trolls as leverage. You leave? Well, guess what? The trolls will come and get you, bitch. And then he, like, waddles away. And then Cass, it's like that scene in The Sopranos, dude. Wait, no, maybe not The Sopranos. No, Breaking Bad. Yeah, it's like that. He's like, Walt, Cat, I am the danger. You think I'm the one who stops? He puts his foot down, dude.
Not my fucking ex. She has nothing to do with her, and I'm tired of this shit. It has to end at some
Well,
point.
like, what if? But that's also implying that there's nothing we can say about Cat. Cat can piss off the chat, and people like fun to people who look funny anyway. Like, oh, you put your makeup wrong. Yeah, you put up your makeup wrong. Oh, you look stupid. Bleh. Whatever. Okay. I don't
You're
know.
gonna act like
Leah has nothing to do with this, and he's like, well, she deserved it because she was abrasive. But that's like that's so lame. That's so lame. Because like, what if like they're just trying to get a reaction because she was fucking silent? Like that's the other thing. The whole stream, she wasn't saying a damn thing. The Halloween stream, she was like a fucking corpse. She might as well just gone to sleep. Like, what did she offer that Halloween stream that we would have gotten if she wasn't even there? Like, Leanne at least, like, made a stream, like, memorable. I can at least remember the time she showed up. Like, I can remember she was in there for Nier Automata. She was there in a few pre-streams. She was there for Ass Creed. She was there for Resident Evil 5. But then you look at fucking Cat, it's like, yeah, the only reason why the Halloween stream people remember her being in there was because of the Tevin incident. And then the IRL streams were the only thing that were memorable because it was like a big thing. But like she was just doing nothing. So you have a chat of people who are half of them are trolls and half of them are LARPers. And they see DSP is just focusing on the game and Cass is sitting there doing nothing. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, he knows that trolls say whatever to get a response, and if Cat's not doing anything, guess what's gonna happen? Like, and the other thing is that DSP is sitting there reading the fucking chat, too. He knows this is going on. Doesn't even try to be like, okay, Cat, here, you play Resident Evil, I'm gonna chill with the chat for a bit. And then he can ban people. But no, God forbid, we see how Cat plays the games to make fun of her, because apparently this is like, we can't make fun of this. Let's go to a Cat playthrough. Because apparently we can't... Okay, oh my god, I was about to say, if she deleted content, I would have been pissed. Let's go to the hot game Persona 5 that everyone loves.
Yeah, a breeze scarf, maybe that protects against wind damage or something.
Wind damage?
Maybe. Oh shit.
She must have a Fargo character.
Alright.
Okay then.
Oh, 4 of them.
Let's go.
These things are nasty looking.
Nasty looking, man.
And they also get killed by one hit. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, man. God forbid DSP gave her a fucking controller, man. Actually, let's go to the Yakuza, dude. I love that so far the only like real game is like Mass Effect and Horizon and Yakuza. Otherwise, it's Persona and Telltale games. Great thumbnail, Cat. Great thumbnail. I'm glad she picked this one. I want to see how she handles in combat, dude.
Time for some.
Dude, this is overlays DSP has. Now she was well, actually, she was with Superman. So how come she could do this? This is Cat. You have a boyfriend. What the fuck? This is fucked up. And she played Persona 5. That has dating shit in it. Oh my god. I want to see him beat. Let's see. I want to see her do fights. Why is there. Dude. Dude. There has to be combat. There has to be. Come on. Dude.
Make it. If I only had some medicine
I'm
with
gonna
me.
fucking lose that.
Medicine.
How is there no combat? How?
Yeah, just.
Is this combat? Please be combat.
Or, what is it called?
Oh my god, menus!
Dragon place?
I just want to see her beat someone up. Just beat someone up. One guy. One guy, please. Fuck it. Fuck you, Cat. I hate you for this. This is garbage. That's what pissed me off about Cat. It's okay, DSP. I'm making fun of something that she did online, so it should be right. It should be cool, right? I hate her content.
Now, all negativity that was thrown towards people from my past gets thrown towards people in my present.
What?
Fucking stop.
What?
All right, she doesn't deserve this.
Oh my god. So now he's saying that we hate Cat because we hate Leanna? Okay. Cool.
That she gets on a daily basis because people are just fucked in the head and just have to think that she is a target. She's not a target for anyone.
So,
she hasn't done anything.
Wait, does that mean that we hate Jasper because we hated Cinnamon and Raisin? You should just call the viewers sexist again. Yeah. You know what? If it was a true ally, he'd say that. He'd realize the misogyny, dude.
You see? Now, what's the difference between me and Wing? Wings does have his wife in his content. Wings does have videos and streams and pictures.
But he's saying this as if like Wings is forcing her to show up. Is Wings like telling her to show up on stream or he's gonna kill her? Like, this is the same shit he did when he was saying how Cat was forced to see every Marvel movie. Like, he insinuates nonsense. It's safe to assume Wing's wife probably wants to be on stream. She probably doesn't care. And she's like, fuck it, I'll be on stream. That's probably why a lot of people are like kind of giving her like they probably have issues with Wings' wife, but at the same time, people are like, yeah, well, at least she shows up. And she's kind of funny, or whatever. But okay.
With his wife in it. Obviously, then people are going to attack her, alright? So they were kind of expecting that, right? I don't even do that. I purposely said, I'm drawing the line. I'm just going to put out content for you guys that's separate from the...
But you brought that reveal video that you said you literally expected her to be shat on. Like, my god. Did he like forget he did a whole video revealing Cat? Like, that video was pretty much like showing off a new car. Guys, this is my new wife. Look at her, man. She's here, and she doesn't care about the trolls, and she knows about the trolls, and she's gonna expect it. And then he's like, "Well, we didn't expect it." What the fuck are you even talking about? This is the same nonsense when people are like, why would she cry? Like, what? Yeah, I'm real, by the way. I hate this so fucking much, man.
Other shit. That way we don't have to deal with that. And people do it anyway. They go out of their way to seek out personal shit about me and my life, my family members, their backgrounds, all kinds of fucked up stuff. The doxing. It's awful. It's terrible. It's really fucked up what people have done in regards to just anything around me. And I don't have any control over it. I can't stop those people from doing these messed up things. I feel awful to anyone who gets this thing through. I mean, especially my wife, but other people too. Fans, viewers, other people associated get negatively affected by this shit, okay? So again, I gotta ask the question: how am I Wings of Redemption? I haven't done the things that you guys have issues with him. I don't have people coming on my streams involved. Why are you treating me like someone I'm not? And how on earth do you make that association and feel that that's... I don't have people coming on my streams involved. Why are you treating me like someone I'm not? And how on earth do you make that association and feel that that's fair? That's nuts. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Life isn't
Go
fair.
after Darkside Phil, who is not the person we hate, because we already took down the person we hate.
He like loves thinking that trolls are like little like drones. He thinks that they're drones. Like that these Wings trolls only target Wings because of who he is, and then they're only going to DSP because they think he's like Wings. Because apparently they can't have any other thoughts in their head. They can't just sit there and be like, oh yeah, they're slightly different, but this other stuff that DSP does also pisses them off. Like, some of them even bring up the fucking, begging as to why they want to go after him. And he's like, I don't know why they're saying this about me, man. Like, they're not targeting you because you're like Wings. They're targeting you because you're a lolcow. Like, come on.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you not understand? You've now begun the road to your own destruction. If you start...
You've begun the road of your own destruction. This dude, like, he's pretty much saying this, trying to get his trolls to align with him to go against the other trolls. Like, that's kind of what he's doing. He's like, come on, guys, defend me. You don't want me to go away. You can't live without me. And it's like, no one cares. And, like, the thing is that he designed his content this way. Like, the thing that's also crazy about this week, I said earlier this stream, I was kind of, like, mad. I played Cult of the Lamb all day Tuesday. Like, I sunk so much hours in that game Tuesday, so I didn't stream. Wednesday I was gonna stream, this happens. So, like, whatever. But I was also gonna do a video discussing how, like, the troll, like, how detractor channels kind of, like, not in the sense of success, like not even just in success, like, just detractor channels have tried to, like, branch out on their own, and they've either found their own form of success, or they've been successful on their own. Like, no one really needs DSP anymore. Like, the only people that would need DSP are, like, people, dude, like me, man. Or, like, people who are just starting up, or whatever. Or people that are just not interesting people. And their only interesting part of them is doing DSP content. But when people, like, try to do their own stuff, they tend to be, like, way more into it. Like, it's been months since I've done, like, a consistent DSP content on my channel. And I've done more, like, playthroughs. I have my own podcast now with friends of mine. And it's like, yeah, those don't bring in, like, the fucking Infinity game fucking numbers, but those have been way more, like, fun. I've been focusing on that way more. So, like, so this little thing, like, well, without me, you guys have nothing, man. It's kind of preaching to the choir that has long left. Like, if he said this, like, in what, 2017, 2018, he'd probably have more of a point. But now it's like people have, like, grown out. Like, I mean, I've seen, like, Elite stream. His streams have been pretty chill and vibing. Like, yeah, like, he's able to do, like, fucking multiplayer streams and hold an audience. Like, I could see a few people get partner status at some point. Little Girl Order has also done his own thing. Like, he's been also signal boosting other channels on his streams. When DSP's has a day off, he does his own gameplay streams. Like, there's all this other stuff that people do things. But he's, like, so married to the idea that trolls make money off him, and it's not that profitable. If he was, I'd be, like, rolling in money, right? I'd be able to buy a PC, man.
Start taking down everyone on the internet, right? You're gonna have nothing left to make fun of. And right now, you're in a protected position, because right now there really are no laws or regulations against online trolling. They're starting to be, as you're seeing.
How?
It's getting so bad in certain cases. There's people who are committing suicide. And now you have...
What the fuck does this mean? They're gonna come after you now. They're starting to do trolling laws. What? What laws? What laws are being proposed? The only thing that is current, that's going on right now, is that they want to shut down kiwi farms. That's not really stopping trolling, because guess what? 4chan exists still. Like, it's kind of like silly to assume like if kiwi farms is gone, trolling will be gone too. Like, that makes no sense. Trolling has existed even before kiwi farms. Kiwi farms exist because it started out as a thing for Chris Chan. It was literally a Christian thing. And then it started to venture to other people, because it was like, obviously you're not gonna get a lot of mileage of just focusing on one guy. Like, come on. But yeah, they're gonna start hammering down, like, well, what are these laws he's even talking about? The only thing that people have been talking about is like, oh, Cloudflare needs to shut down kiwi farms. Like, okay.
The FBI, and you have other legal bodies looking into places like kiwi farms and other places for this kind of shit going down. All right, you've had your way.
Yeah,
for
but what are they gonna get from it? I mean, the thing is, like, it's whatever, because I understand, like, the discussion, like, well, no one forced someone to commit suicide or whatever, but there is, like, a degree that if people get harassed enough, or, like, because people try to harass people, and that might drive them to do something. And it's, like, it's a slippery slope, because it's, as I said before, with many things, like, who's to say, like, what is too far and what isn't? Like, that's why I think it's fine when people block people or stuff. Like, yeah, people can report channels or accounts if they keep making socks and they do all this other stuff. Like, that I understand. But it's like, Keyforms is a big website. A lot of people use it. There are people that just use it just to fucking shitpost or do whatever. Yeah, I'm sure there are people that are like, that take it too far, but that's everywhere. I mean, it's really, like, you can't really necessarily say, oh, it's a Kiwi Farms thing, because you can do that anywhere. You can do it on 4chan, you can do it on Discord, you can do it on Facebook, you can do it in Twitter DMs, you can do it in real life, you can do it wherever the fuck. And I kind of think of this whole thing with the FBI trying to look into it, because there was, like, a person who committed suicide, and I think that the FBI is just looking at it, just, like, yeah, we have to see what happened and what led to it, which is, like, typical. They always done this. Like, you think with the Chris Chan stuff, which is a hot topic, you think that the FBI is not looking into, like, kiwi farms, people who made YouTube videos on Chris Chan, all this stuff to get to, like, understand who Chris Chan is and what happened and all this stuff, and all these things happen. Like, this is all, like, standard. But it's not gonna end trolling, because it's hard to pinpoint. Like, it's kind of dumb, and DSP also should not be for, like, what he wants to happen, to have this internet police or whatever. Like, all that should happen, in my opinion, is just like, hey, block accounts. If they keep making accounts and there's a way to like, show that's the same account or whatever, like, yeah, sure, report them, whatever, but, like,
you would think you would know that and enjoy it, rather than, like, saying, listen, we're really having a good time doing what we're doing. Let's overstep and shoot ourselves in the foot. Like, why would you do that?
Why would you do that, man?
I know it's kind of weird trying to appeal, like, logically to people who obviously don't care about that, because if they have, any kind of... You know what? Let me put it this way. The reason I'm appealing logically is because it's obviously these people don't have morals. If they did, they wouldn't do what they're doing to begin with, right? They don't have morals. So I have to try to appeal logically to them. You understand?
What if they have different morals, though, DSP? I mean, morals... I mean, you could say morals this, morals that, but what if they find what you're doing immoral? Like, oh, man, DSP is making money off of someone's, like, artwork who made the Level 1 podcast. Oh, DSP, he profited off of Evil AJ. Oh, DSP profited off of Popsicolo's emotes that he's still kind of using to sell memberships. Oh, what if someone sees this video and says, well, this is immoral, he's using this copyright situation to make money, man.
If you shut down me permanently, if you shut down LTG, if you shut down Review Tech USA, if you shut down every lolcow on the internet, you have nothing left. And the worse it gets, the more...
But, like, no one... Like, I don't think anyone really cares about LTG anymore. Like, does anyone really, like, talk about it? The only thing that that happens there is that he pays to turn his camera on. Like, the heyday of LTG content kind of came and went. Like, there was this YouTube channel I loved watching where he was like, it was a Gary's Mod video. I love this one video of it where it was LTG, like, he got bodied by a Nash player or whatever, and then someone in his chat, like, in the video, like, he's reading chat, and it says, like, a guy said that Nash player was inspirational, and the video's like, who said that Nash player's inspirational? I'm gonna find you, and it shows, like, the Gary's Mod version of LTG, like, going through the internet to this guy's house, looking for him. That part always killed me. I hope someone knows what I'm talking about. That was my favorite clip in that video. I don't know what it's called. Boy, that was my favorite video. I hope that channel isn't gone. I love that video. FGC still like LTG over DSP. He got invited to Big Brother. Yeah, like, the only issue LTG really has was that he said gamer words, and that's pretty much it. Like, it's much more like, you know, typical or whatever with LTG than what Wings and DSP go through.
Escalate, the more you break the law, the more you violate to do it. It's one thing to just make fun, because that could be protected. But when you're breaking the law to do what you're doing, you actually are going to end up destroying yourselves. It's going to get looked into, and things are going to end up changing for the worse for you. I can't believe I'm actually kind of saying this, but I'm trying to help you not destroy yourselves. Because
dude, this shit is like the exact same tone Christian had when he was trying to appease the trolls to tell them to stop trolling him. Yeah, you guys are you know, you guys have like a life, man. You don't have to make fun of me, man. I know you guys are cool and all. You don't have to go on and make fun of me, man. You know? Just give my account back or whatever the fuck. Like, I wish I knew what video it was that Christian did that, because like, it's exactly the same. Like, I'm trying to help you, man. Don't go away, man. This is like him asking us to get medical help after calling us mentally ill. Yeah, and then he's like, oh, mentally. And the other thing is that he's saying this. There are so many clips, so many of them, where he's sitting there saying they should be removed, they should go to jail, they should get their channels deactivated. Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry. But he said all of this stuff, like, oh, their channel should be deactivated. YouTube should not allow them to make videos. Oh, they should do this, they should do that, but there's no stopping them. But the second that when, like, we'll do something against him that involves his revenue, oh man, guys, if you do this, you're gonna go away, man. And you don't want that to happen. Okay. This dude is so fake. It's again, he's saying this in hopes that trolls will go against the people who are doing these false strikes, but it's like no one's gonna do it, because the thing is, on the other hand, if you think about it, if this guy is doing like illegal strikes against DSP, right? And let's say I love my channel, I love it. What benefit would I get going after that guy, right? Wouldn't he also try to shut me up and go after me? So why would I say anything? DSP, if you're so against it, why did you stay silent when this was happening with Wings? Man, DSP, maybe I shouldn't say anything. I don't want it to happen to me, man.
you are at this point going too far with the way that you're trying to go about doing this stuff. You understand? There's a difference between let's make fun of someone and get off doing it and benefit from doing it. I don't agree with the practice, but I'm never going to take
Look,
that
guys,
I guess Wings
it's
did.
as my shirt says. I'm wearing the shirt that says, life is too short to fly coach, okay? You know, just think about that. That is what you should always be thinking. Life is too short to fly coach.
I did not. But when you try to actively go out of your way to break the law, right, to try to take someone down, it can only last for so long. All right? And you are, at this point, from what I've heard from the shit that's going down, like I said, people actually taking their own lives.
But this is literally different as well, though. Because this is the taking their own lives and all that stuff. That's like, you know, going after like specifically like, you know, specific attacks, whatever. this stuff with the DMCA, like, that's not gonna go away. Like, it's kind of irrelevant to what's going on with, like, suicide and all of this stuff. Like, it's two different points. Because they're not gonna say, well, since that's happening, we gotta stop all the trolling. Because how does he know, would they understand false copyright strikes?
It's gonna get worse and worse. And I don't want to see the internet completely locked down and completely policed like some kind of a
he wants the
police
internet
state.
police.
I don't.
I
But
don't.
that's the way it's gonna go if you keep going the way you're going. You can, there's making fun, then there's trolling, then there's detracting. There's these different levels. But when you take it to the level of just hurt people as far as we
take
can,
the Twitter
we don't
machine.
even care what the end game is. Even if we kill ourselves doing it in the process, we're destroying our own benefit. How does that make sense? You got to think in your head for a second. I get it. You get your jollies off. Ha ha ha.
Ha.
You can't stream anymore. But now you have no content. Move on to the next. Well, now I'll have no content. It's just going to end at some point.
But do you said you're gonna stream somewhere else though? Okay, guys, we got a Twitter update. So far this morning, I have not been hit with any additional false copyright strikes on DSP Gaming. So, I should be able to stream without issue. However, I have some updates and some more annoying news on today's podcast. I'm running a bit late this morning as well. So, I will be on stream as soon as I can, but it will likely be a few minutes late to start. See you for the Level 1 podcast. Oh, let me guess, you got another community thing? But this dude, I love, like, that all this is gonna lead to is just him being paranoid. I think that's the only that's gonna come from this. If he doesn't get removed from YouTube or whatever the fuck that he claims is gonna happen, he's just gonna be paranoid the whole time. Like last night, he said after the Midnight Express stream, it's a good time to watch all my content because it could go away tomorrow, man. And I'm like, you have thousands of fucking vids, and you're telling people to watch your fucking all your videos late at night? Lose your sleep for me, man.
You see? So anyway, obviously, hopefully this is making sense to some people, all right? Now I need to tell you what's going on with DSP Gaming, all right? I received false copyright strikes against the channel.
Oh, yeah?
Not happy about this.
Not happy.
I've not had a false copyright strike in many years, and the last time that I had one, I was able to clear it up relatively quickly because the person was impersonating someone they were not. And I was able to prove that, and within, I think it was about a day and a half, YouTube had removed the copyright strikes, and everything was fine. And since then,
what about the DMCA strikes on Twitch though? He got a few of them. He has a whole playlist. You know what's kind of funny? You know what's hilarious? I mean, Cat's very hilarious. I agree, but that's not what's hilarious. Playlists. Let's see. It's gonna be a pain. DMCA. Yeah, see, the false CMC DDoS saga of 2020 has a whole playlist dedicated to DMCA. Oh, and this is the video that I was talking about earlier.
Hello, everyone on the internet. I am Phil Burnell, also known as Dark.
This is DSP helping the trolls out so that they don't get false strike. By the way, this is DSP doing us a solid.
Darkside Phil on the internet, owner of the DSP Gaming YouTube channel, as well as the They Call Me DSP Twitter account. Today is November 10th, 2020, and
this angle, it looks like he's just like huddling with his camera, like he's just in like a huddle.
I'm making this very short and brief video in an attempt to basically debunk some things that have been done illegally in my name recently, and that this video could be used as legal evidence that people could maybe get some content restored on the internet. What I'm talking about is that apparently over the past several months, someone has been using my common information.
This must be what Tevin used to get his channels back. They sent YouTube this video, and they're like, damn, okay, You may have your channels back, buddy. With a nice essay about it too. And the comments are turned off. Good. Good. But yeah, he has a whole playlist for it.
An issue. Okay? What I have now is I have strikes against my channel that are completely false. All right? I have legal evidence that they are false.
What's the
Let's put
evidence?
it that way.
Okay.
This person does not have a leg to stand on issuing false strikes against DSP Gaming at all. There's no way that they could make a legal claim the way that they're doing. It's an abuse of the law.
Sorry about that.
Okay? But
Excuse
YouTube
me.
basically needs to entertain it. They need to look into it.
No,
So
DSP also said for a year, YouTube does not entertain false strikes. He gets false strikes. They entertain him now.
Okay. This morning, I go to turn on, I go to turn on my stream, and I get a pop-up saying, you have copyright strikes against the channel. Multiple. Not one, multiple. Okay? You need to address these, and then, if you get one more, your channel can be terminated permanently and blah, blah, blah. It's the generic shit that they put in there, alright? So, first thing I had to do was immediately counterclaim, which says, no, this is nonsense. It's not legal. If they want to take me to court, they have to take me to court. Remove this immediately, okay? Which I did, all right? That's the first step you take. Sadly, with YouTube's system, it takes way too long for shit like that to clear up. It takes 2 business weeks to have that shit reversed, all right? So, essentially now for 2 business weeks, I'm at risk that if anything else happens to the channel, it could get shut down completely, all right? Now, I don't feel that I'm going to have the channel shut down completely in any way, shape, or form. I'll always get it back. The problem is if this channel gets shut down, I have to make a living. As I've explained to you guys, I am in a situation, all right, where
I'll kick
I do not
Uranus!
have flexibility financially. I do not have money in the bank. I have no savings. I have to work
He has no
6
money in
days
the
a
bank,
week full
guys.
time to make a living, to make ends meet, to pay my bills, okay? So if I can't stream 6 days a week, I can't pay my bills.
But I like how he says this, but like he has other channels. And he has a Twitch channel. Oh, okay.
I will lose things. I will go into financial ruin, and it will ruin my life. You understand that?
Understand that?
All right? Now, I think that some people think that's funny or is acceptable because of these conspiracy theories on the internet about me, okay? It's not. All right? It is not fair because here's the thing, and here's what you got to understand too. Even if you hate me, let's say you absolutely positively hate Phil for some various reason. Who knows what they are, right? I am not the only person who I support. I have a wife, and I have Jasper.
Okay, so
right?
does Wings.
I have to support them.
Wings has a wife and cat, and they need support. But like, I like how we always have to care about this. I have this, I have a family. Everyone has a family. People who are homeless have a family. Do they get a house? Like, this is what, like, it's like insane. It's like insane, dude. But it's just dumb. It's just dumb. He's saying all this, but it's like, yeah, DSP, we get it. It sucks. You can't pay the bills, and you have a family to support. Well, family. But I'm like, but at the same time, everyone has a family. Everyone needs support. Like, he acts as if he's the only one on this planet that is, like, struggling. He's the only one. But it's like, yeah, there are people who are actually starving. There are people who don't have homes, DSP. Jasper needs to start slinging catnip. Yeah, but put him on the corner, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy that he says this, but it's like, yeah, we get it. Like, it's really just to get sympathy, and yeah, it's probably gonna work. But it's like, yeah, everyone has mouths to feed. Like, it's. I mean, I bet the trolls who are doing this has a family. What if they have a family?
If you take away my business and I can't work, I have no money to support them. You understand?
Well, yeah, but like Kat has a job. She can at least like get a job. She has employment history. She probably has it better than DSP if this goes south, because she could just move into an apartment. Because actually, you know, she does have it easy. Because she doesn't have that much to move. She doesn't have to sell a house. She could just put her shit in a car. She might even be able to take the Toyota from him. Because she could like go to court, take it to court, and say like, well, Your Honor, I have a job. I need the car for my job. And then the judge would be like, okay, Kat, you get the car. And then she gets the car. I doubt that's how it works, but why not, right? But like she could probably just get another job. Like Leanna was able to leave pretty easily, and she has a job and she's living with other people, and she has a bun. So Kat probably doesn't have it that hard. She could probably just leave and find another guy. She did it before.
Is these people make up the most dumb shit like, oh, what you could do is you could just sell your house or something. No, I cannot. All right? If I sell my home, I'd have to get another. I can't afford another home. I have no money.
Why do you have to get another home? Why not just get an apartment? I went from living with one guy to another.
Credit. I can't even take out a loan to buy another home. Okay?
Well, at least she knows she won't be taken advantage of.
Go through the whole process of getting an apartment. The apartment holder would say, well, you have terrible credit and you're unreliable, so therefore...
What about Kat's credit? Why not use her credit? Oh, it'd be fucked up, right? But she has a family. Like, I just love that he keeps painting Kat and Jasper like that they're assholes. Like, Kat doesn't help DSP. Like he described that one time where Kat paid for dinner as if it was like a horrible thing to happen. Oh, we went to a restaurant and Kat said, I'll pay for it. I'm like, yeah, of course, in the olden days, when you know, in the 1920s, it was polite it was like the requirement of the male to support the female, but we're in current year where women can go to work, get a job and vote, and they could probably pay for dinner as well. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, unless Kat doesn't love you, then maybe that's the problem. Maybe she doesn't love him. You could move into Kat. He should move into the hood. He lived there before. He knows how it is. You know, he knows how it is with tea. And he's like, come on.
Therefore, you know, we're not going to grant you the ability to even get an apartment. I literally, if I lose this house, I have nowhere to go. You understand? I'm stuck here. Now, my hope is that over the next 10 years or so, my credit will get better, and eventually in the long term, I can either refinance this home or do something to save myself from the situation I'm in.
I love that it's refinance or do something. Not, like, after all that, he's still not gonna leave that house.
I'm still not gonna leave the house, man!
Literally stuck where I am. I can't move, I can't sell my home, I can't do anything. I just have to be here and ride the course, all right? What's funny is it's so dumb that these people don't think big picture. They only think, well, I don't like Phil, so let's do everything to possibly take down and destroy Phil, right? Even if that's the case, there's other people here. My wife and my pet are both reliant on me to give them
we didn't force them to live there, now did we, DSP? Why should we care about what they chose to do? I mean, well, actually, I take that back. Jasper didn't choose. Jasper literally didn't have a say in the matter. He was forced to live there. Kat chose to live there, though. Kat did choose to live there, and she did choose to marry the Fapper. So, I mean, the only person I feel bad for is Jasper, and Jasper is a piece of shit anyway. The homies hate Jasper. Jasper Kitty is an attention whore, dude. He goes into that fucking office and he's just like, look at me, Phil. Fuck your audience. Fuck them. I'm the real deal. Like a piece of shit. Like he owns the place. Shitty ass cat. You know my brother's cat? He would never do that. Actually, if I was streaming there and Tiago was here, he'd probably like hop on and sit right next to me and be like, "Hi guys, what's up?" And he's gonna chill. He'll be vibing with us today. But Tiago ain't here. Tiago's doing his own thing. He's a busy cat. Okay, he's busy getting stronger.
A roof over their head to provide for them. When you hurt DSP Gaming, you're hurting other people that don't even factor into the equation of what you don't like. How are you okay with that? But then again, these are the same people who have attacked my wife for years, and she has nothing to do at all with my content or me. She's completely separated herself on purpose because she doesn't want to be part of the toxic internet, yet they still do it. Right?
Yeah, because you keep bringing her up, and you always put her in such a negative situation. He doesn't tell us what games he plays. He only tells us the boring ass games he plays. Then he makes fun of the games she plays.
Oh, she played Greenfall. The game looks so stupid, man.
Like, so she plays stupid games? Skyrim and dumbass games. She doesn't play anything else? Oh, she played Stray too, probably, because it's a cat. And then the shows they watch is fucking trash too. I mean, like, it's like, whatever. Like, yeah, okay. You know, when that image showed that she was fat, like, yeah, part of me was like, yeah, okay, she's fat. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's DSP. I'm sure he gives her a lot of fatty foods. Like, I don't think they're eating even healthy foods. He looks like a fucking gremlin. Like a ghoul.
Right? So, you see what I'm saying here?
See what I'm saying?
All the things that they say as this is what we want you to do, right, cannot be done. Literally every little thing that they say. Oh, so
I just want to play Guilty Gear. He could do that. He doesn't need credit to play fucking Guilty Gear. He should play Guilty Gear. Why doesn't he play that? That would save the business, but he's not gonna play it, so, I mean, what can I do?
your home, go get an apartment, do refinance, do this, do that. None of them are viable. Don't you think, just use your head for a second. Don't you think that if I could refinance my home, I would do it right now?
He tried to do it when he had credit and they wouldn't do it. And that pissed him off or
Even
some
with
shit.
interest rates up, why would I care? If I could get some cash out to pay all the back shit that I owe.
But this is the same song and dance he did for the bankruptcy.
Oh, once I get the bankruptcy, I'll be able to save the business, man. I'm gonna do so many things with the business, man. It's gonna be so cool. We get a PC, green screen. It's gonna be so cool if I get the bankruptcy.
He gets the bankruptcy. Gets the Vestreak money. Oh, man. The bills, man. The bills. Like, he had so many opportunities, and he lets them go to waste. All that Tut money, all that Emerald 7 money, where'd that money go? Okay.
I'm in a good financial position. Why wouldn't I do that? Because I can't.
And then when people, like, ask him about the invest money, he's like, it went to pay, things. Okay? I'm like, okay. Damn, man, you paid for things?
I just declared bankruptcy 2 years ago. I have zero credit. Like, seriously, my credit score is at the bottom of the barrel, and it's not going to come up for years and years. There's nothing I can do about this. I'm stuck where I am. I'm stuck in a situation where I have to work 6 days a week. I don't want.
Well, good thing it's a stable
to work
job,
6 days a
right?
week. I have to. I'm in a situation where I have to, every once in a while, when things are rough and tight, ask my viewers for support, okay? I don't like doing that. I would like to just sit here and do a podcast every day and play games for you guys, and that would be my content. I wish I could do that. I can't. That's not reality for me. One day it hopefully will be. I want to get back to where I used to be. And if people would stop messing with me for a few years, and I could just refinance my home and do the things I need to do to get back on my financial feet, then none of this would be a problem anymore.
Yeah, like, he's making content for people, right? And they should love the content. They should want to support him. Why don't they give him any money then? Why do they need to know about bills in order to give you money then?
You would never hear me begging anymore on my streams. You would never hear me asking for support. It could just be, hey.
This dude got, during the Vestreak, he was still begging for money. He had the highest amount of tips he ever seen. He kept getting tip money, like tip goal money, every stream. and yet he was still complaining for more. Like, that vest streak really made him fucking entitled. And he doesn't even, he doesn't want to admit it. It kind of made him feel like he should at least be able to make $100 a stream. That's what it is. He, like, and I think even when he upped when he upped the tips goal to 150, he said he upped it because he realized he would hit $100 and then people would stop giving him money. So then he upped it on 150 to 150.
Those options are there. Please do them if you would like. Let's just have fun on a stream. But the thing is, when you take actions like what you're doing today, all right, you have to understand this. When you're hitting me with false copyright strikes, when you're trying to hit me with false community strikes, you're just making the situation worse. And this is what has happened systematically over and over and over to me over the years.
Oh God.
People hit me with false takedowns, false copyrights. I then have my channel.
Sorry about that. I know I dogged DSP for that, but I'm sorry.
Now no one can find DSP Gaming anymore. All of a sudden, I'm not.
I just had food. Okay, you saw me eat food,
anymore, right?
You know the deal.
So because of that, I can't make a living like I used to. So now I have to open a Patreon. Now I have to have other contribution methods.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to return the dish. You know what I mean? What can? He's still not live. Okay. I'll just put a random DMCA Saga video up. Okay, I'll be back.
I can't believe that in the years that I haven't streamed on YouTube that they never updated the chat. Like, really, this is the same as it used to be. I think they did mention there's one difference, that if you're moderating YouTube chat, now, for people, my mods who are watching right now, I don't know if you saw the same pop-up, but I saw a pop-up, and what it said is, if the chat's out of control, you can press the Alt button on your keyboard, and it freezes the chat, and then you can go to the message you want to, look at. But outside of that, this is insane. Like, anyone with a YouTube account can easily just jump on and immediately start trolling. And how on earth are you supposed to, moderate this shit? I honestly don't foresee it being moderatable at all, So if I were to move, if I were to move to YouTube to stream, the chat would suck. It would be losing that cool personal touch that we have talking to each other. Sadly, I hate to admit this, what it would become is basically what I don't want my streams to become, where most of my interactions is just going to be people who are contributing. You know what I mean? Like, if you do whatever they call it on here, what is it, a super chat or whatever, or if you tip me or whatever, that's the people I'll be talking with directly. When I stream, yes, of course, those people get priority, but I very much talk with people who are not contributing a lot. And I don't want it to become that. I don't want it to become a situation where I can only interact with people who are contributing. That's ridiculous. That's why I like Twitch. It's controllable. It's definitely moderable. I can't even speak. It's definitely controllable. You know what I mean? All this stuff is crazy. The Twitter stuff is crazy. People go nuts on Twitter right now. See, the thing is, I might give it a day, but then what do I do tonight? I could stream again here, but I can't maybe not do gameplay on here.
Can't do gameplay on YouTube, guys.
I don't know what to do. What should I do tonight? Do live Q&A for 2 hours. Jesus.
Live Q&A for 2 hours. Jesus.
Again.
That's what he says. You do live Q&A. Jesus. Like, it's such a terrible thing, man. He might have to do that. Jesus. He might have to resort to doing fucking doing that, man. Oh, someone made a thumbnail for the Ottoman thing. What's DSPs in Ottoman? This is this dumbest thumbnail. And they used the same soy face of him in the fucking Ottoman. This face, I hate it. Uh, yeah, this is you know what? This is either Dasbo or Spontaneous One. Spontaneous One's pretty cringe. I know there's Jacko behind you. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, look at her. Look at how cool Jacko is. And it's the best expression too. It's like the fucking like yeah. I look-y want to make that my emote. I want to make that. I need to make that a Twitch emote. Sadly, she doesn't do that in Strive though. Feels bad, man.
I used to get anymore, right? So because of that, you know, I can't make a living like I used to. So now I have to open anymore. All of a sudden, I'm not getting the views I used to get anymore, right? So because of that, you know, I can't make a living like I used to. So now I have to open a Patreon.
But like, the trolls didn't do anything when you opened a Patreon. You literally opened a Patreon because you left Twitch and you moved across the country. Did the trolls force you to move? No.
Now I have to have other contribution methods. Oh, we don't like that Phil's asking for income.
I mean, I could be playing Guilty Gear right now.
You're the ones who created the situation. Now I have to have other contribution methods. Oh, we don't like that Phil's asking for income. But you're...
But no one is...
You're the ones...
Wait. Where is it? Oh my god, I kept seeing it and now I don't see it anymore. It has to be here.
You! Yes, you!
You're the ones!
You! Yes, you! Who created the situation. I was making enough.
But I didn't do anything. Now, listen to that, right? Oh, it's you guys. You created this, man. But let's say something happens, right? Something happens. That is in DSP's, like, realm. Like, it just happened in the vicinity, and DSP just happened to be there. You know, whatever. Is it... I got it. Right? So, Vidar. He goes to Kiwi Farm, starts threatening people, all this stuff, right? But it's not DSP's fault that Vidar did that, but he was a mod. So, like, is it DSP's fault that Vidar did that since he came from DSP? I mean, you know, if you think about it, Vidar wouldn't have went on that tear if he wasn't a mod of DSP's chat. If Vidar never watched DSP, he probably would never have done that. And then the great doxing of the DSP forums wouldn't have happened if he just didn't watch DSP's content. Just like the trolls, right? So why are we to blame for DMCA then? We didn't do any of this. This is really stupid.
To pay my bills and to not have this issue. You destroyed DSP Gaming and created the situation that you don't like. You're doing it again. All you need to do is make fun of me for years and go ahead, make your restreams, make your videos, make your dumb fuck conspiracy theories, do whatever you want. All right?
He says this, but he also said that these conspiracies are used to make sure that people don't tip him or whatever. But whatever.
Go ahead. I'm not going to strike you down. I'm not going to hurt you. Do whatever you want. I promise you that. I'll never do that. All right? But what you need to do, you need to leave me alone. So that I can keep making content for you to make fun.
I have been leaving you alone, though, DSP. I didn't do these strikes. He's yelling at the wrong guy.
If you illegally strike me down with shit like this, and you disrupt the business, now I can't make content anymore. If I get hit with...
Yeah, you know, even before he says that he has backup plans and all this stuff, the second he said that, you know it's bullshit. Because you're really gonna tell people that you're not gonna make content anymore? You're not gonna do anything? He's gonna sit at home and be like, Cat, all on you. You gotta pay the bills. You gotta do everything. And he's just gonna sit at home and Jasper's gonna be there like, Dad, why are you working? And he's like, I'm not working, Jasper, I'm sorry. The trolls, man. And Jasper's gonna start crying. This is legit after he told us it's our fault for him looking his way for years. Let's see.
With one more strike on DSP Gaming, I can't stream here. There will be nothing for you to restream or make fun of. What's the point of that? It doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Seriously. If your problem with me is, Phil, stop begging. Okay? Give me a few years. Let me...
Give me a few years. This dude sounds like he's talking to a fucking a money collector. We want our money, Phil. Come back for me in a few years, man. I'll get it to you, man. Oh my god. Where's my fucking money, Danny?
Do my shit, make fun of me for 3-4 more years. Hopefully my credit will improve. I'll be able to refinance my home. Boom. Now I'm back on a way where I don't need to do that anymore. I won't have to constantly be saying, hey, we gotta hit a tip's goal and this and that. But you're making it worse with your actions.
But dude, he was doing this when he was making bank. When he got all those vest streaks, all of them, he was still like, guys, you have to hit the goals, man. You gotta hit the goals. 150 streaks in. Guys, we gotta hit the goals, man. We gotta hit the goals, man. We gotta hit... You guys wanna see the vest, right? Oh man, I hope you don't... I hope it doesn't end today, man. Oh man, if the vest streak ends today, man. Oh man, I hope it doesn't end, man. We're so close to 200 and I just bought a new vest, man. He's always gonna ask for more. And there's nothing enough. And I guarantee you today, he's gonna beg for more. He got like $600 yesterday. And honestly, the funniest thing about this whole thing, this stream, this whole thing, he has made less money than one Lost Judgment stream. He made like $1,000 in a Lost Judgment stream in 2 hours. But this drama spread out in a course of a day has still did not top it. Man.
Do you not understand that? Okay? So, of course, everyone is trying to say, well, what's going on? I can't give you details. If I give you details...
I'm going to tell you what happened. Jess, I'm asking what happened. Well, I can't tell you. Very cool.
It could be considered doxing. It could. If I actually told you exactly what's going on, it could be considered doxing. And it could be held against me.
So, him saying the pre-stream podcast February something got struck. He can't. That'd be doxing, apparently. Apparently the guy's name is Pre-Stream Podcast. What an unfortunate name to have, I guess. Wow.
So I can't do that. I can't tell you, oh, here's the exact situation of what's going on or whatever. Here's what I can tell you. All right? The strikes are false. All right? The content that apparently is being claimed for copyright, I am 100% in the right. Okay? To use said content. 100% legally. There is no legal argument here for the claimant to make against me. It's 100% bogus. Okay? The problem is, YouTube has to review the situation. All right? So allow me to tell you what's going on. Because all I can do is kind of tell you right now, what's going on. All right?
Okay. Well, I know what's going on. You got a strike, DSP. That's what's going on.
Hold on a minute. If you can believe it, I'm getting tons of messages. Oh my god.
Look how smug he is.
Hold on a minute. If you can believe it, I'm getting tons of messages.
Hold on. Got tons of messages. Whoa, Diva side Phil. Oh man.
Hold on, man. Let me check my emails. Oh man. Can you believe it? I got a lot of emails.
So. Unreal.
Whoa, man! I got a sponsorship from Stream Elements.
Tons
Wow.
of messages. None of it is anything that's important. I'm just looking to see what it is. All right. Here's the other crazy thing you guys don't understand too. Anytime that something like this happens, among the troll community, there's always a crazy infight.
Dude. So I posted a video saying I'm live on Twitch, and a dude commented, "Nah." Wow. The trolls are are hurting me now, guys. They said nah. Why would they say nah? Hold on. I'm gonna respond to that comment right now, live on stream. I'm gonna give him the best response ever. He's gonna sit there at home and he's gonna be like, "What?" I'm gonna say, "Yeah." Damn, he got burned. He's gonna have to think about that all day. He's gonna sit at home. He thought he said something smart. Well, I said something smarter. I said yeah, because obviously I am streaming. The whole video is me saying I'm streaming on Twitch, and he said nah. Idiot! I'm live on Twitch, so yeah, I am streaming on Twitch. Jeez, this guy's an idiot. The guy's an idiot, obviously.
Fighting, like there's.
Wait,
here's the other crazy thing you guys don't understand too. Anytime that something like this happens, among the troll community, there's always a crazy infighting.
There's a huge ton of infighting with me, man.
This dude is so like full of himself. Yeah, we're all fighting over Phil, man. We're fighting over Phil. There's a crazy infighting. This dude, it's like he thinks that we have like a big government building and we're all sitting in there like I represent the Greek detractors. We got Aang and Leet who represents and Leet detractors. No, I represent the Theo does detracting community. Aang Leet is the Aang Leet community. You got the Almighty detractor community. We're all sitting on our little podiums. We're just like, we think this is how we should detract today. I don't. You know the things, Kev. Yeah, like this is like dumb, and he's like, oh, and there's a lot of infighting. Dude, guys, I love that he thinks that we're all one like hive minds, but we also infight, and we're also immature. It is crazy. Like, yeah, let's bring it back to anime. It's like we're all like, we're like Sele. We're just sitting there, we're just like, how can we start the fifth impact? The human, and then instead of the human instrumentality project, it's the pig instrumentality project. How can we continue with the pig instrumentality project? Well, clearly, we just have to, like, keep making videos. This guy thinks we should copyright strike him. Well, I don't think we should go that far, guys. The Dead Sea Scrolls will go, whatever, I mean, man.
Like, there's people
I even, guys, I even have the Gendo sunglasses from Ava 3.0.
See me react to this is how you. Anytime that something like this happens, among the troll community, there's always a crazy infighting. Like, there's people who actively wanted to see me react to this is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2, and they love it. And there's other people who are like,
yeah, Spontaneous one wanted it. That's why he emailed you the clip, dude. I'm going with that theory because he's such a lame person. He probably was so proud of that Andy Dick MGS2 like intro that he was like, dude, if he doesn't do it, they're not gonna see my funny meme of Andy Dick saying Darkseid to Phil.
I just don't want Phil to have the ability to do anything, right? And so they fight amongst themselves. They attack each other. They dox each other.
When did this happen? Did this even happen? He keeps saying how like the trolls went after each other and they're doxing each other. Like, when did this happen? What the fuck does this even mean? If anything, I've seen more people dox each other when it comes to tipping Phil than this. Oh my god.
It's pretty fucked up. So I gotta say this as well. All right. I am not gonna be.
Like, does he thinks it's the meme that all trolls do is dox all day. Like, that's what we do. We all just sit there and throw each other's doxes around. Like, what the fuck is this? What reality does he live in? You legit forgetting that? Oh, I see. Yeah, like, dude, OIC threatened Kevin Bernstein. He even said to Kevin, "I'm gonna figure out who he is," or whatever the fuck. But he can't dunk on OIC because dude, he might give DSP money later.
Involved in any of that. I'm not going to be involved in doxing. I'm not going to be involved in any of that shit. All right. I don't have the ability to go after someone on the internet.
Yeah.
You're wasting your.
He thinks that we're slowly like in the SOK era. Like, there's a new SOK that's so like the new SOK is around, but they're super secret this time around. Like, this SOK, they're not doing podcasts. They're not doing podcasts. They're not doing endures. They're in the shadows. Friday is in the shadows, just like orchestrating people from behind the scenes. Like, I'm gonna do this, and then this is gonna happen, and that's gonna happen.
Your time, because there's people already. I can tell you right now, there's people reaching out and they're like, "I think it's this person," and you know, I have information on them. I don't.
Wait. He says that trolls are doxing people, right? And then says that people are messaging DSP people's doxes. Who's emailing DSP people's doxes? I mean, I kind of think that's a DSP fan at that point.
Care. I want nothing to do with it. I'm not going to deal with any of that shit. I'm not involved. All right? All I'm doing is I'm appealing to the people who are issuing false shit against DSP Gaming right now. Okay?
Yeah. Why the fuck are you... Then why are you talking to them as if they're every other troll then?
I'm only talking to the people who are issuing strikes, man.
The people who are issuing strikes are obviously not the same people that restream you, DSP. Okay.
And here's why. It's in your best interest. You want to be able to keep making fun of me.
What? I'm targeting these people. It's in their best interest to keep me around. Well, if they want to keep... Well, then why are they issuing strikes then? It's kind of obvious that they don't want you around if they're trying to get you off the platform, DSP.
Want to be able to stop the nonsense, right? I want to make fun of Phil. I want to make fun content. I want to restream him. I want to laugh at him.
This dude's ego is not letting him, like, believe anything else.
Fortunes. And you know what? Maybe in 5 years, 3 years, he gets back on his feet and he'll stop begging, in which case maybe we won't have so much of an issue with him anymore and we can move on to the next, right?
He'll stop
begging,
now, man.
What you're doing is you're destroying what you love to make fun of. What you're doing makes no sense at all. All right? Issue with him anymore and we can move on. Restream him. I want to laugh at him and his misfortunes. And you know what? Maybe in 5 years, 3 years, he gets back.
3 years? Huh?
Back on his feet and he'll stop begging, in which case maybe we won't have so much of an issue with him anymore and we can move on.
He'll stop begging. He said this about the bankruptcy. Oh, if I get the bankruptcy, I'll save up so much money. Oh, man. He gets the bankruptcy. Still begs. Like, even if he gets this refinancing and all that, he'll still beg. Like, there's no way he's gonna stop.
Move on to the next, right? But for now, what you're doing is you're destroying what you love to make fun of. What you're doing makes no sense at all. All right? Don't reach out. Oh, Phil can now attack this person or that person. Phil is not attacking anyone. Phil sits here.
Okay, so he does have a stream open. Platforming. DSP Gaming update. Then Saints Row 1 action live stream. Message deleted. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We only started this. What? Please tell me that the copyright claims are lifted. Good morning, all. Let's not jinx it. Just enjoy that I'm here today so far, lol. Oh my god. This dude. Let's enjoy me existing, guys. Come on. Enjoy me existing. I'm here. Enjoy me existing for now. This is
on a fun stream and makes content for you guys every day. That's all Phil does. That's all Phil's ever going to do. Phil's not going to take down this, contact that, dox this, do that. That's not Phil, and I'm not doing that at all. Okay? I refuse.
He only does private doxing, not public.
All right. So, anyone trying to, I'm going to reach out to Phil and give him the information of who I think it is. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not doing anything with it.
I don't care.
What I need is people to stop the
I
bullshit
don't
right now.
care.
Hopefully I am logically appealing to some people to make them understand what they're doing makes no sense, and hopefully this will be turned around. I hope it will, because the thing is, they can drop.
Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed.
Anyone who issues false claims can cancel their claims, and therefore the strikes get removed, and then we can move on with no issue.
Dude. What if the update is that the dude cucked out and dropped the strikes? Imagine, he updates this, hey guys, so like, the guy who gave you the strikes, he actually like dropped them, man. Oh man, I kind of hope he doesn't do it. I hope that's not what happened. That'd be lame.
But if I get shut down, there's no more content, guys. So you're hurting yourselves.
Okay, you know what? I every time he does this shit, I always wish it happens. Because I want life to call this fucking bullshit. Because of course he's gonna keep streaming. And then he says later, I have backups, man.
Alright? So here's what's going on right now. Obviously, I've appealed the false strikes. That's step one you have to do. You appeal, or I don't think it's called a counterclaim, stating, no, this is wrong, here's why, etc. Alright? Sadly, I don't think YouTube is going to pull an exception. They might, but I don't think they will. Here's the standard rule for copyright strikes on YouTube. 10 business days. The claimant has 10 business days to respond. Okay? That means...
No, wait. Now I got a question. Remember back then, like a few months ago, around the time he was doing WWE, he said something like he got like a strike or something, and then he appealed it, and then it took him like a few days to get rid of it. Like, what happened to that?
I can't do anything about this for 10 business days. Now, in 10 business days, unless that person actually goes to court with a lawyer, somehow tries to make a legal case that their false claim is real, they fool the lawyer, which I can't imagine there's a single copyright lawyer on this planet
it went away.
who's going to be fooled into thinking that a false claim is real. So they'd have to fool the lawyer into thinking that the false claim is real. Okay? And then actually go to a court and issue a court order, take down the video. Unless that happens, all right, then the stuff's going to end up getting restored.
So, wait, so... Dude, he's been through this before. He knows the strikes are fake, and it's probably gonna get like lifted in 10 business days. So why was this a 2-hour discussion? Like, why is this worth all this like grief, man? Oh, guys, he's here.
2, not to 3, and therefore the channel is still running. But I'm basically teetering on the edge of having the channel suspended for no good reason. What I'd like to do today is try to give you an update on what's going on with that, as well as an update on everything else going on around here too.
Okay,
there is other stuff happening, both good and bad, I would say. So we're going to talk about all of that.
Good and bad.
Here on the podcast.
Okay, tell about it now. It's
all
important, right?
Now, today is also the 25th of August.
Right?
The very end of August. You know, after tomorrow, which is my
right?
day off, I come back this weekend, and it's just a few more days and August is done. As if not only to compound everything going on, right?
What?
We had a giant dip in members.
Oh my god, this
because a
dude
lot
got
of gifted memberships
$600
that
fucking
happened in
dollars.
July expired. Now, normally,
And he's like,
right,
oh
this
man.
would not be a big concern. I'd say, oh, don't worry, we got some new releases coming out. Over
And
the
then
weekend.
he also has, it's
right?
like,
We got Pac-Man World.
dude, he
Recap,
might get suspended. Why get a members
and
goal?
then we've got next week.
Dude, fuck this guy. This is awful. This is awful content. I hate him. I hate him now. I hope he gets his channel suspended. Like, this dude talked for 2 hours about nothing, right? He knows the strikes are gonna go away. And then here he's like, oh man, man. It's compounding. It's compounding. Fuck you. You piece of shit. How can you hate this graying flab of a ghost?
Days, and the copyright strikes will be removed from DSP Gaming. Okay, so that's how it works per YouTube system. All right, but again, here's the problem.
Okay.
The problem is, who's to say there's not more coming? There's not more in the pipeline already. I know from the way that this went down many years ago. All right, remember in 2015, the same kind of thing happened to me. There were people who were issuing false strikes against my channel. It wasn't just one, it was a ton. And they were hitting and hitting. And what was I told to do by YouTube? Delete your videos. Okay?
He didn't delete them though. He made them private. And what's funny about that is that he says in the same video, "Oh, if it's private, it will still get struck or whatever." So it was kind of a load of bullshit, because the thing is that he privated a lot of playthroughs, and then like over the years he unprivated them. So he didn't delete them, he just privated the videos, and he's refusing to unprivate them because he wants to stick with the meme that he deleted the videos, but he didn't delete the videos. So it's kind of obvious that like Jackie Chan and Be Awesome One like only struck like a few, and then called it a day. I might have to ask like Jackie Chan to make sure, because I think I'm still like friends with him on Twitter, but whatever.
Delete your videos. That's what they told me. And at the time in 2015, I had only been running a pre-stream or whatever, because that's what was getting claimed back then. It was my pre-stream. I'd only been running a pre-stream for about 2 years, because I'd only streamed for about 2 years. So I went back and I literally deleted 2 years of videos off of my channel. This plummeted DSP Gaming. This made it be thrown out of the search results. This made me get zero attention in search. No one could find my videos anymore. And that was the first major nail in the coffin of DSP Gaming being able to be self-sufficient. When that happened and I lost so much income, that's when I had to start relying heavily on Patreon. I had to start
No. He relied heavily on Patreon before that. This is a massive meme. And they go, then I went to Twitch. He went to because of the ad revenue.
Other sources of income. That's what caused it. That was the catalyst until 2015. And with DSP Gaming getting that false shit happen to it, forcing me to delete videos per YouTube's instruction. All right? That's what killed the business. If that had never happened, literally we wouldn't be here today.
But what about the people who are bigger than him? That when the ad revenue happened, they all went away, DSP. He bragged about how he outlasted all these people that couldn't make money because of the apocalypse.
We wouldn't. Okay? So, we're in 2022,
how would he know that?
7 years later.
Whatever.
All right? Can I go back and delete videos? No. Here's the thing. A false claim is a false claim. We don't know what YouTube will or won't grant. Right? We know that. We actually have no clue what YouTube would or wouldn't grant as a valid strike. You know, it's weird, because I've been here for a year and a half, full-time on YouTube, never have an issue. Now, all of a sudden, they're granting false strikes, right? What exactly could I do? Go back and delete every video on DSP Gaming? The thing is, by the way, and I should clarify, privating videos does nothing. If you privatize your videos, if someone still has the link to your video, they could still claim it. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you privatize them or not, okay? So there's really nothing you can do in that regard. You would have to actually outright delete the content in order to have it go away and not have it stricken down. I have been running DSP Gaming since 2010. I have 12 years of content. I think this channel, last time someone checked, had between 70 to 80,000 videos on it. Do you really think I can delete my content? Like, it's insane. Right?
You
It's
can.
obviously not going to happen.
Well, whatever.
Right?
I mean, you can
Right.
click
So,
the
it's
checkmark
not
that
going
says
to happen.
select all.
What can I do? Not much. It's kind of the problem. Now, what I did do, I reached out to YouTube.
Well, I think
Because
it
my
stops
channel-
it stops future strikes. That's the point. Like if he got one strike and he knows that more is most likely on the way, if he deletes all of them, it gets rid of it. But I think if someone submits a strike, whatever.
Has been such a long-running channel because I am a approved partner. I have a direct line of contact with YouTube to talk to. Spoke with them, and they basically said, "All right, we have all your."
All right.
Destroy all humans to, excuse me, and not in the next month in one lump sum payment. Well, it's roughly just under a week left in the month, and you.
Wait, what?
Normally, right? This would not be a big. We had a giant dip in members because a lot of gifted memberships that happened at the end of July expired. Now, normally, right? This would not be a big concern. I'd say, oh, don't worry. We got some new releases coming out over this weekend, right? We got Pac-Man World Repacked. And then we've got next week the Destroy All Humans 2 remake. So you'd think, oh, it's really not that big of a concern. You know, likely with new games coming out, people will come back. They'll either re-up their subs or maybe we'll have some gifted membership. I say subs, excuse me. Memberships. They'll re-up their memberships. Maybe they'll, you know, gift memberships to the channel or whatever. But again, with the state of this channel kind of teetering and not knowing what's going to happen, it raises concern. You know, when the month ends, essentially all the income that I've raised on YouTube for that month ends as well, and then I get paid for that in the next month in one lump sum payment. Well, it's roughly just under a week left in the month, and usually at the end of the month is when you do get a big rush of support for things such as this, memberships.
Okay.
I don't know if that's going to happen this month.
Wait,
because
what?
of everything week left in the month, and usually at the end of the month is when you do get a big rush of support.
This dude is pignatizing himself. Usually at the end of the month, we get a huge rush of subs. You got a huge rush because you had a goal and emailed, wanted the goal to be hit, so he gifted a bunch of subs at the end of the month. That's why. Not because it's the usual nature. Because, like, before gifted memberships, was there a huge rush of subs at the end of the month? I mean, maybe because they had to make the socks, dude.
Support for things such as this, memberships. I don't know if that's going to happen this month.
Oh my god. This is the revival of the scam he did when he left Twitch. The same scam returns. And it's gonna probably be around forever. Hey man, I don't know if I'm gonna get paid, man. Can you please tip me? I don't know if I'll get paid for what I made in August, man. I really need tips, man. I don't know if I'll get paid, man. Then he gets the paycheck. I got paid. Thank God. Thank God. Next month, guys. I don't know if I'll be paid for September, man. Get ready for that. Get hype. Get hype, whales.
Because of everything going on. And now it's like, oh, great. So not only do I have to worry that imminently DSP Gaming...
So, dude, now he's gonna make even more money. And you know the kicker of this whole thing? The biggest kicker of it all? Is he's currently making money now, right? He's making money on Patreon tips. And now he's gonna get added money from people who are gonna, like, fall for this little, like, guilt trips, right? He's gonna make extra money. And he will still tell you to your face, I can't get a new PC. I can't do this because there's no income. But he'd theoretically be making more than he would if this wasn't happening. And he's not gone from the site. He's still there. Like, this is like This is my favorite scam. This is my favorite one. I'm so glad this happened now because now he's gonna get more money and he's still gonna pretend he's broke. He's still gonna pretend he can't like he'll make so much money in tips that the YouTube money won't go to anything. It's gonna be super duper memory hole money. Like they buffed it. This is like they buffed buffed a character. They now with the super chats and memberships, they're fucking OP. Now he's gonna get all that money, and you're definitely not gonna think about it because he's gonna keep telling you he could leave YouTube. This is great. I'm so glad this happened. He's gonna make more money and still pretend he's a broke bitch. I'm so happy for you, Phil. I'm so glad for your gain.
At any moment for false copyright strikes, right? Now I got to worry about, oh, now this month I'm going to make way less than I usually do. Because this shit is going on.
It's gonna make way less. Okay.
Their memberships,
I love this is the scam we get. This is the scam we get. Holy cow!
People look at these situations and they're like, oh, you know. Maybe
see what I mean? This fucking guy's an opportunist. He sees something, and he's like, ka-ching. He just sees the ka-ching. Ugh.
Reality, it is. Even if I have a backup plan, which I do, and I want to assure you guys, if anything goes wrong with this channel, I absolutely...
Yeah, no, Jeff Frosty, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna get a lot of tips from his whales. The whales are gonna fall for this, because they're gonna be like, oh, I don't want DSP to, whatever. They'll give him a lot of tips, but then you're gonna have people like Kevin Bernstein and all these other people that only super chat, that will just super chat and give him members. And that'll be passive income that he's gonna get that he's not gonna want us to think about. Like, he's just gonna get everything. He's just gonna keep getting everything.
Absolutely have a backup plan in place.
And even if you see that, okay, everyone stops doing super chats and memberships, right? Everyone stops, which I doubt. Like he's really gonna have 0 members? No, because he's not leaving YouTube. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I think this is just a one-time thing. This happened yesterday. The guy probably thought he got him, and then he didn't get him, and then he's gonna it's gonna move on. I don't think he's gonna get wings, honestly.
Of somewhere to continue to make content. All right, the content's not gonna end. You know, that's my kitty. Here you go. The playthroughs will continue. The game, the streams will continue. Will it be exactly what I originally had planned? Probably not. All right, to make content somewhere else other than DSP Gaming, it's a pain in the ass.
The content will be done.
So
I will make content later.
Happens today, you decide what we want to do and blah blah blah. Okay, row 1, which we didn't even get to do.
Okay, fuck this. We'll get back to this. Let's actually focus on what we came here to do.
Information. We're relaying this to our internal team, and we're gonna get back to you. And that's it. That's where it's left. There's no other thing that can be done at this point. I'm stuck, waiting. It could be I could hear back from them within a day and get good news. I could hear back from them and they say there's nothing we can do. You have to wait 2 weeks, and if you get another strike, you're shut down.
I mean, he also gets like $300 from Patreon every month.
Every month, pretty much do whatever I could. I have to appeal to the people who are doing this. I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're trolls of wings. I don't know if you're trolls of mine. I don't know what your whole thinking is, your mentality.
What's your mentality?
But understand something. If you shut down DSP Gaming, that's it. The gravy train ends.
Oh, okay. I do have to go to the bathroom. Sorry. I'm sorry. We're gonna go back to the Street Fighter V video. Because that's a cool video, man. I don't know, full screens, I don't know if they're... This is my personal YouTube channel. And I don't know if my history has stuff that I don't want you guys to see. You know what I mean?
That's good to know. Fucking move didn't come out. Couldn't finish my combo. Look at this. Wow, so earned. Wow, so earned. Wow, you're so good. Wow, you're so good. Fuck this idiot. I hate playing fucking morons. The guy's terrible.
You lose.
He literally did 100% pattern play. 100% safe online delayed bullshit, and it worked every fucking instance. Terrible. Yes, magically falls out of combos. Magically does every fucking 50-50 move that's unsafe in an offline match and wins. Fuck you. Terrible fucking player. I got one random move because you made one mistake. Time to lose 60% health. Whoa, 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 I'm so good. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking terrible. I hate this fucking game. Game is such shit. Alright, so far I've seen absolutely nothing viable whatsoever in an actual competitive match with Jury. Nothing. Her crossover's terrible, because she can't capitalize with the target combo. Her combo ability is meh. When she actually can get a combo, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Her normals seem shit. She has no anti-air besides her EX Dragon Punch kick. What is she supposed to do in a match? Seriously. What are we supposed to be doing with Jerry? That's her one basic combo there that's viable. That's it. She has nothing else until she actually goes into Feng Shui mode. And then the game delayed, so I couldn't do the move. Great! Well, my next match is against a Nash, who, as everyone knows if they watched EVO, is incredibly good. I knew that before EVO, by the way. He has a ridiculously good anti-air, good zoning game with excellent anti-air normals, plus a great projectile, and great combo ability.
Round one.
I don't know what I'm going to do against him, honestly.
Fight.
Oh. Look, I have no tools. I have no tools to hit him. Wow. Wow. You saw that? Full screen Sonic Boom, I jump to punish, he recovers and does EX fucking anti-air. What a ridiculous... Chargebacks. Okay? Now, hopefully I win the chargebacks.
Dude.
I don't know if I will. The problem
This is the bad news.
That money, when those are charged back, is on hold. So yesterday, oh, Phil did really good. He made all this good extra income to help him out with the situation. Oh, guess what? Half of it's frozen, and I can't do anything with it.
This dude. Let's go back. Let's go back.
So basically, you know, not only did I get the community. The good news is it's not for people yesterday. There was a bunch of my videos got age restricted. Then I got the false copyright strikes. Well, guess what happened overnight? Chargebacks.
Now, this fucking guy, right, says, oh, I got updates on DSP Gaming, man. This and that. But then he's like, oh, it's chargebacks. Now, I love he brings up chargebacks, right? The thing, he swears to us. He fixed. Oh, I figured it out, man. No more chargebacks. He doesn't verify the tips anymore. He gets a huge rate payday, and now he's like, oh, I got chargebacks. Really funny how that works, huh? And now everything's frozen.
The good news is it's not for people yesterday. The people yesterday who contributed to the streams and were very supportive were real. But I just got a...
But thank God it wasn't from the people yesterday, though. Oh my god, thank god, those people were real.
bunch of chargebacks from people about in the last like 2 weeks or so. And here's the thing. Here's how they work. All right. They charge back, and does it say something legit? Like, oh, this was a stolen credit card, and I really need to get my money back. No, I'm not even kidding. This is one of the messages. In a nutshell, I'm going to paraphrase it. Here's the
Oh,
chargeback
he's gonna paraphrase
message.
it.
Oh,
So there could be like vital information in that message that he won't tell us. Like something that will actually might actually change how we take it.
well, I wanted to support this streamer, but then I saw a negative video about them about the internet saying that they gamble all their money away in WWE champions. I'm not kidding. They fucking said this in the chargeback message to PayPal. Okay? I saw a negative video about the guy saying he gambles in WWE champions, and I don't support that.
Chat. Do you believe this? Do you believe this little story?
So I want my money back. That's not how it works.
I'm a little
stupid.
skeptical on this story.
Like, what are you talking about? How dumb can you be? That is not how. All right? There are situations, and if that can be legally 6 months, was by my channel a lot. Okay? So it can happen. But in this case, if you willingly contribute, all right? Seriously, if you willingly contribute to any content creator on the internet via PayPal, you have no right to charge it back at all. You already gave that contribution, and you know what I'm saying? Like, there, you can't, oh, I changed my mind later and I want my money back. That's not how it works. That's not
stupid.
life. That's not the law. That's not how any of this works, and you're an idiot. So,
wait, what?
You know what I'm saying? Like, there, you can't, oh, I changed my mind later and I want my money back. That's
So if you okay.
That's not how it works. That's not
works.
life. That's not the law. That's not how
Refunds
any of
don't
this works,
exist.
and you're an idiot. So, yeah.
Okay.
And so, just to clarify, yesterday was a very great support day. Okay? It was. Yesterday was a really good support day. Then I get chargebacks for hundreds of dollars.
Hundreds of dollars. Hundreds of dollars.
So, yesterday was great, and then a whole chunk of that was negated overnight by chargebacks. Okay? Now, hopefully I win the chargebacks. I don't know if I will. The problem is it takes a while. That money, when those are charged back, is on hold. So yesterday, oh, Phil did really good. He made all this good extra income to help him out with the situation. Oh, guess what? Half of it's frozen.
But the situation... This is insane. This is insane. It's frozen. Oh, they helped me with the situation. The situation didn't amount to anything. He's still streaming on YouTube. He still got paid by YouTube. Okay.
And I can't do anything with it until I basically fight this whole thing, and I try to beat the thing, which is stupid, and it's annoying.
Massive
and it's,
T-pose,
now
nail
what
me
I gotta
down.
do is I gotta respond.
Where's
I
the
gotta get all
board?
information. Here's where the person tipped. Here's what they said when they tipped. Here's my streams. Here's how it works. It's non-refundable, blah, blah, blah. I gotta keep going through all this shit and fight with it, all right? You know?
Well, you should work for your money.
But that's the thing. You can't give and then change your mind. What you can do is say, okay, stop. Maybe someone out there is very gullible, and they look at all the detractor shit about me, and they say, okay, I don't like Phil anymore. Fine, move on. Move on. Be an intelligent person.
But what if he needed that money? What if he needed that money to pay his bills? What if he has a cat and a wife? What about that? He might need that money, Phil. Those hundreds of bucks might help him get food.
Adult or whatever. Move on. And thanks for the time that you were here and for the support you gave. But
thanks for the time you were here. Wait a second, dude. What if it was Rob? The whole time, Rob is charging back. He's charging back on his little.
But then they go back and say, okay, instead of
Rob
moving
strikes
on,
back.
Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna charge back all my contributions. I'm going to slander Phil at every moment I can. I'm going to try to attack Phil and join in on the fucked up stuff.
This low key, dude. it kind of sounds like he's talking about Rob, because Rob started tweeting how DSP is a shitty person and all this stuff. What a massive coincidence.
Where do you get that? Where does it go from level 1?
Because it's funny, like he had all these like chargebacks over the years, and he hated them. You chargeback, you motherfucker! I hate you. This chargeback, oh well, like if he hates me, man, I get it, man. Like it just sounds like he's talking to Rob at this point. Do you want to tell us it's Rob?
To level 1,722. Where's the in between, right? I just don't understand that, right? But
wait, what?
Level 1 to level.
Oh my god, okay, you know what? Fuck Keemstar. I can't believe he fucking gave DSP that fucking lowball fucking name. He's using it everywhere. Enough.
1,722.
At least when I bring up Skullgirls, it's kind of fun because Skullgirls is a good game and it's like fun to bring up. Level 1 isn't fun. No.
The in between, right? I just don't understand that, right? But so yeah, so this sucks because yesterday I got a ton of support and here I am like, wow, this is gonna help, especially if the channel gets shut down. And by the way, this right here.
But if it's meant to help the channel, right? If it gets taken down, right? The channel could last for weeks to months before it gets shut down or whatever the fuck. What if this chargeback clears up before, like, around that time? So think of it like PayPal's holding that money for until you really need it. Man, the drama keeps coming.
Is going to hurt a lot next month. When it comes time when I usually get paid by YouTube, my monthly income from YouTube, usually I have about 100 to 200 more members, and I don't have that this month because of everything going on. I strongly
That's not what happened.
We're going to see any kind of an
This
increase
is stupid.
in members in the next week. It's
Yeah, but do you want tips, fat ass?
going to be people who are going to feel more apprehensive. They're going to be like, oh, you know.
I hate this guy.
Remember, because what if the channel gets shut down?
This guy
Temporarily,
is
by the way.
trash.
No matter what, I will definitely. All right.
Get down, you fat
I'll
ass
definitely
cat.
say
Look
this
at that
to
cat.
all
That
of you.
cat's fat as fuck.
Rest assured, no matter what happens to DSP Gaming,
I look. Jasper shows up at the right time. He's the guys. We need to like fucking calm down with money. We need money. We're hungry and all this stuff. And Jasper shows up like, look how fat I am. I ate so much. Oh man, I could eat more. Fucking Jasper showing off his fucking fat ass. Yeah. Oh yeah, I feel so sorry for DSP as a fucking fat ass cat is showing up. Yeah, I'm sure he's strapped for cash. All right.
It's coming back. Okay. This channel's been on YouTube for 14.
Look at that fucking
over
cat.
12 years. I've been on YouTube for over 14, but this channel itself has been here for over 12 years.
He's like,
It doesn't
oh,
matter
oh,
what
dad's asking for
bullshit
money. Look at me, guys. I'm a fat ass.
All right. I'm coming back. All right. Doesn't matter if this channel.
Look
gets
at me.
suspended,
They
it's gonna be
spent
back.
all this
These
money
false
on
strikes will
my
be removed,
food.
and I will be back. It's just a matter of getting my cat's tail out of my mouth and putting up with the bullshit in the meantime, you know? And I apologize that we have to put up with the bullshit. I don't like that, right? So this kind of sucks because
This cat
yesterday was
is
like, oh,
really
good,
showing off
rallying
how
of
fat
support.
he
This
is. He's
excellent,
like, look at me, I'm
right?
fat.
And I'm like, oh, I could stream today. No other negative stuff hit the channel. Oh, half of yesterday has been negated by chargebacks. That's great, right? So again, I'll do my best, and I'll try to get those fought, but the thing is, it could take weeks to get that cleared up, and it just sucks that we're in that situation, right? What can I do? So it is what it is. All right.
I just love
That's all I'm gonna say.
he's showing up at
I
this
don't
time.
want the fact that these people are messing with me to be any reason why you guys would say, "Oh, I want to contribute more now." or
That's what
anything like that. And I mean
happens.
that. If you guys,
Dude, that's what fucking happens. If you don't want that to happen, then don't talk about it.
want to help out and support this channel, he's being a nut today. If you guys want to help out and support this channel,
Yeah, this
great,
cat-
thank you so much.
This cat is
Right?
just like
But I
showing
don't want
off
this
that
to be
they
like some
don't,
kind of a
that
fucking
they have a
sob
lot of
story,
money.
And you hear this going on, you're like, oh no, you don't. He's trying to steal my bottle cap. You're not getting my seltzer water bottle cap, buddy. I don't think so.
Okay, fat ass down.
I don't want you to absolutely support today would help make up for the fact
Wait, what?
half of my support from yesterday. But I'm not asking for nothing. You want
He's asking for the same amount from yesterday. Is this dude gonna... Dude. Zoo trip
Want to
incoming.
do it? Thank you in advance. You know, the positivity yesterday was amazing. But you know, I'm not gonna make this again. Some other person might turn that into, oh, now rally everyone, rally to support. I'm not doing that.
Okay,
all right?
Loki. Honestly, the whale should not take the bait. I hope they don't give him money today then, because they're gonna see if he really means it.
Support because you like the content. Support because you appreciate the hard work I put in every day. Support because you like me. Support for the right reasons. Don't support to stick it to the trolls. Don't support for all this bullshit. Support because you want to help out.
Support because you want
like the
to.
content and you want it to continue.
Support because you want
Okay?
to, man.
Thank you.
Okay? Thank you. Thank you. No, really. Thank you.
Wily Coyote, yes, I love the new background stuff too. Pause it. Strikes against the channel. It could go down at any time if it's post to tell you guys. Okay? Had a great amount of support yesterday. Follow up to something that happened yesterday. So for those of you who were on the late stream last night, you know this. For those of you who were not here last night, you don't know this. Okay?
Right.
So last night I received an email supposedly from someone on Kiwi Farms.
DSP, the website you hate so much, it's toxic and fucked up. This is a good picture. I want this. I want this face. He's like so happy. He's like, Kiwi Farms.
Okay?
Okay.
If you saw yesterday's podcast, you would know that I made an appeal to the people who were trying to destroy my business. And essentially, the appeal in a nutshell is this. I don't understand why you're trying to destroy
I
DSP
don't.
gaming, because I thought
I'm
the whole
already
point
getting a
was
headache.
That you like to make fun of me.
I'm already
By the way, at
cringing.
this
I'm
point in
already
my
cringing.
life, my career, my business, I don't care. There's so much defamation and slander against me on the internet at this point. It's not like I'm ever going to get mainstream popular ever again. As you guys know, I do not copyright claim or try to take down any videos on YouTube at all. I've seen that there was such ire against certain people on the internet is because they did try to use things like, as long as, you know, as they can keep making their content, who apparently are trying to destroy. These are pretty interesting, okay? So here's the first email I got last night. You ready? From Kiwi Bird. A sincere answer to why you're being copyright struck on DSP Gaming. Hello, I'm a Kiwi farmer. Before you decide to delete the email, I promise I'm going to give you an honest answer to what you asked on your podcast yesterday. Okay? I watched and laughed at you for years. I participated in your thread on Kiwi Farm.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. This is the same shit that DSP's been getting in cheers and super chats and forum posts for years. I used to watch you from troll channels. Then I gave your real channel a shot and thought you're funny.
Many of the old guard have watched your thread for years and enjoy watching you mess up and the consequences that make you suffer. However, it's always been an unspoken rule to keep that fair, to let you fail on your own faults and to let you know it wasn't outside influence but your own hubris that made you lose. This is the mentality of the old guard, a vast majority of your detractors.
Dude, this guy is not a real Kiwi farmer. I fucking doubt it. This is so stupid.
To let you fail on your own faults and to let you know it wasn't outside influence but your own hubris that made you lose. This is the mentality of the old guard, a vast majority of
Didn't Noel write this?
your detractors. Unfortunately, there's a new guard that's now come into the picture, a small splinter that does not play by the rules. These trolls are formally
Dude, this is like so stupid. I hate this. This is like fucking trash. He should just delete that email. Like, dude, this drama segment is making me want to cry. It's so sad. It's so pathetic. We have people emailing DSP all this nonsense. This is like this is nonsense. Oh my god, man.
trolls who succeeded in getting him deplatformed, which again, I don't know how successful they were because he's still streaming today, right? He's still able to do it, so I don't know about that. And now they've turned their ire on you. This small sunset of morons even cheers on Kiwi Farms about these efforts. And
No, I like how he's reading this, and he named the guy. Now, DSP, right? DSP in the last video said that Kiwi Farms drove people to commit suicide. Names this user, says that this user is starting shit, and, like, think about that! Like, any reason casually, and like DSP, don't you think maybe you're putting this guy in the spotlight? Maybe he didn't think he was gonna read his name. This is so stupid. This has to be an op. This has to be people baiting him. Just say whatever. Like, this is really weird.
wishes or other terrible things on you. Most users there disagree. Hell, most users outside of your subforum think that the board has become too fanatical and it needs to be shut down.
Dude, no shit. Everyone on that site doesn't see eye to eye with everyone on that site. I know, color me surprised. Like it's the internet. Like, this is so stupid. DSP, you're 40 years old. You don't think people on the internet have different opinions? Wait, you're telling me people on Kiwi Farms think this and then someone else on Kiwi Farms thinks that? Whoa, man. It's like different people sign into a website and have different things and different stances and different ethics.
To be perfectly honest.
This is so stupid.
Then he goes on to specifically start naming some wings trolls. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to give them...
He named the guy, but won't name the wings trolls. Yeah, keep their anonymity. Not the person who's telling you that they're dumb, right?
Any kind of attention whatsoever. Alright. The new consolidated effort is because they decided wings is no longer fun to mess around with, and there's a new group of streamers who think they are fighting against you and it's their life's mission. How can you fix this? I honestly have no fucking clue. These guys are morons of the highest order. And, you know, now you at least have your answer. These new re-streamers are like wishing you of your death on every stream.
What?
And these wings trolls are certainly
What?
a nuisance. So there you go.
What the fuck is this?
They wish for your death every day, man. So there you go.
Oh my god. This is what is Saga to stumble into? This is like,
He says, for what it's worth, I hope you beat them. If you're gonna fail, just fail on your own, not
What
because
the
some asshole
fuck
did it.
I hope you beat them. What's he gonna do? What the fuck does that mean? What does he think DSP's gonna do? I hope he beat him, Phil. Is it gonna be a battle royale? Is it gonna be like a... I'm watching Dragon Ball Super right now. The Tournament of Power. Is he gonna go join the Tournament of Power? He's gonna fight this big battle royale with all these other fighters and streamers, and the last one standing gets to keep their channel. Like, what the fuck is this?
So there you go.
Dude,
now, I read that last night. Okay. Obviously, there's a lot to unpack in that statement. All right. But after having read that on my stream last night, and of course, I didn't record it and upload it, but others did. You know, everyone's constantly recording and restreaming and re-uploading my own content, right? So, I got another email.
Oh my god, another email.
Ready? I'm going to read it.
Oh my god, is this email gonna be like, Phil, you're an idiot, and I hope you die. You're a piece of shit. Okay, the other guy who's sending an email, he's a dummy, and I'm gonna get him too. So good luck, man. Is that what's gonna be? Is it gonna be like a debate in his emails? This is getting really fucking weird really fast.
I got this morning. The old guard stands with you.
Oh
Please
my
give this
God.
some time and it's not a malicious troll.
This is so fucking... Oh my god. don't understand this fucking. What the fuck is going on? He gets a copyright strike saying Kiwi Farms they cause suicide and all this stuff, and you're like, Phil, we are the good guys of the Kiwi Farms. We love everyone and we want the best from you. What the fuck is going on? This is fucking anime shit. Is Mariah Misaki fucking emailing him this shit? Is he like doing a fucking roleplay with Phil? Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on?
Mail. I'm a former detractor, but now I'm kind of a supporter. Phil, after hearing about the email you read on your last
Then where's
stream,
your
when I read that, hands with you. Please give this some time. It is not a malicious troll mail. I'm a former detractor, but now I'm kind of a supporter. Phil, after hearing about the email you
I'm a supporter. Okay, where's the money? Step up. He needs money now. He needs your money every stream, dummy. Better cuff it
read
up.
on your last stream, so when I read that email last night, I had to say something too. These new wings trolls represent a new guard. These people are taking what was essentially a fun and harmless thing at Kiwi Farms.
Dude, this is new positive toxicity.
Turning it into a potential and illegal malicious thing. Now, just seriously, just to clarify here, this guy's not speaking for everyone. I know for a fact stuff on Kiwi Farms is fucked up. There's been stuff on Kiwi Farms.
I just love that DSP has a career of shitting on Kiwi Farms, a career of this, and these people are just suddenly coming to Phil saying, Phil, we love you. I mean, okay. I mean, if they want to love the guy that thinks that they're responsible for suicide, I mean, go right ahead.
Regards to family members that have absolutely nothing to do with me whatsoever. People who literally have nothing to do with me or my family or my content. My own supporters. They do messed up stuff on there. Doxing people and doing messed up stuff. That's not acceptable. That's not fun. That's not, let him fail on his own. That's messed up people doing messed up things. Never can that action be defended. All right? You can't. You cannot defend that shit. So...
This is so dumb. He needed these these emails. He needed these emails to literally come to the realization that not everyone in Kiwi Farms agrees with everyone on Kiwi Farms. That's pretty much what he's saying, which underlines an issue with DSP. Because you shouldn't assume everyone's like paint everyone with a single brush.
I just hate to say it, but even though these people kind of sound like they're standing on a high horse or a soap, oh no, we were above all that. If you were ever involved in the doxing or pulling people in, into
these people, DSP's cooking them already. These people are already getting cucked by him. Because these people, like, emailed him defending him, and he's like, well, that's cool. Like, they openly said, like, they don't agree with this shit. It's like, well, if you're ever involved. Like, DSP, you just read their emails. I don't think you need to say if they're ever involved. I mean, you can assume that they're not by just reading their emails, if you believe their emails.
That have nothing to do with me and my content, you're just as guilty. I hate to say it, you just are. You can't do that shit. That's completely fucked up. And the thing is, I'm not even going to tell you guys about half the shit that's been on Kiwi Farms about me and other things related to me. It's been insanely messed up over the years, to say the least. Okay? Okay. Let's continue. Let it be known, the old guard, just listen to how this guy talks. The old guard wants nothing
you
but
see that
harmless
you're talking the
jostling
same
fun. We're forming a splinter movement to fight trolls before our fun is spoiled. If a man has to source crowdfunding to make a living, then that's his own business. Let it be known the old guard is standing with you. There's a growing movement to help you out. Per your request, because I said this last night, I said I'm not going to name names or anything. Okay? I'm going to leave names out of this, but all I can say is that we're going to work on something that will help you. Keep your head up. The old guard is standing with you. I know this sounds funny, does it? I mean, does it really mean anything now? I mean, it could be bullshit, right?
The guy is saying we're going to do something to help you. What build a website for him to stream? Is that what's going to happen? He's going to build a website for Phil to stream on exclusively?
Who knows? But at the same time,
yeah, like these emails, there has to be something with these emails because this sounds way too goofy and way too outlandish to be genuine. It's someone just LARPing. It just sounds too goofy because like and DSP being DSP just reads it this nonchalantly and then be like, it might be stupid, man. Like, dude. Like this whole thing is just weird. Like I honestly would not have read those emails. I would have just deleted them. I'd just been like, oh, I don't know what the fuck this is, and delete. Maybe he'll laugh at it. I don't know. Like I still have this DM on Twitter that's kind of funny to me, but it's like shitting on me, but it's funny.
this is just ridiculous. So you're gonna tell me now, people who are trolls and detractors are gonna fight with people who are trolls and detractors over the level that someone should troll or detract?
Dude, the last video he said the trolls were infighting about him watching This Is How You Don't Play. Now he's saying, wait, now you're saying that there's gonna be trolls infighting with other trolls? And then he also said, like, they also think that you shouldn't touch the poop, and then, like, they do anyway, and it's, like, and fucked up. Like, he addressed this multiple times in the past. And he's like, now they're doing this? Dude, I think the only thing that's gonna come out from this is massive paranoia from everything. He's just gonna get, like, it's gonna get to the point where a genuine fan is gonna email Phil saying, I love you, Phil, and you're great, and DSP's gonna be like, this guy says he likes my content and that I inspire him? Well, let's take a look at this, right? He likes my content, right? Now, normal people say videos or streams, but he says content. You know, like the trolls who make fun of the way I say content? So, like, okay? And then he says that I inspire him. I'm just a dude playing video games.
Now listen, please don't get me wrong. All right? Any help is appreciated because I'm just doing everything legally and morally right that I can do to defend myself and my business. As you know, I said yesterday on my stream explaining to you guys what was going on. So people were sending me information. Oh, this is probably the person who's hitting you with the false strikes. Here's all their information. I was like, delete.
But he reads these emails.
I'm not getting involved in that shit.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not going to get pulled into drama. I'm not going to get pulled into that shit, and I'm certainly not.
He just spent time reading emails from people, but he's not getting
put myself at further risk getting involved with that kind of nonsense. So I even said yesterday, I said, don't even bother. If you're going to try to pull me into your circle of nonsense and bullshit, I'm not doing it. I refuse, because I know that's just a slippery slope into oblivion, and you'll never get yourself out of it. All right? I am here to make content for my audience to have fun, right? Can't do anything about that. Yeah, that would be appreciated. And I'm not going to lie. I don't know what it would be. I would urge you from breaking the law, you know, and doing these heinous things against me. Yeah, that would be appreciated. And I'm not going to lie. I don't know what it would be. I would urge you. Don't break the law. Don't do anything wrong. But if you know what the hell's really going on here and you can stop the nonsense, please do. I'm doing as much as I can. You know, I'm doing as much as I can. All right. So that's really it for what I have to talk about today. Thank you for those that were just well-wishing. And as much as I like to compartmentalize things in my head, and I say, okay, logically, here's how we handle this. When this happens, you do this. You prepare by doing this. You prepare for the worst by doing this. Have a backup plan doing this.
Oh my God.
By doing this and this. People ask me all the time, how the hell do I keep this up? Motivation, because my whole life, I've always been the kind of person that when someone tells me I can't do something, or when someone does something negative towards me, I use that as motivation to keep going and keep
okay. DSP can never try out using that green screen. He can't. He can't do that. He can't play Fightcade. He can't play Guilty Gear. He can't stop begging. He can't stop begging for tips.
Persevering. over the adversity that and I spent every last dollar I had and took out debt to fly out to Evo, and ended up never would have happened. Fight through it, and I did. Right? Partnership program, lose a sponsorship.
But like, he's in a position now. He can't afford to not stream. He has to stream to make money. So it's not about motivation or, oh, they told me this, so I keep doing it. Like, what's the alternative? Sit at home and look at Jasper like do the fat dance? Like, come on.
And it's never anything really that I can control. It always seems to be something that's out of my control in the hand. I just want to say this. I'm not giving up. Very helpful, and I can't use it. Well, I'm always going to be here. Of a roadblock, it may be made by this faceless, soulless element on this planet that seems to be determined to stop me. You know what I'm saying?
Faceless, soulless.
It really does. It seems like my whole life, there's been this like weird behind the scenes element going on. That always wants me to fail. Everything I've done in my life. And if every time that happened, I just said, oh, I give up. Oh, I'm not going to fight. It's too much, too stressful. I never would have gotten anywhere. I never would have turned on a camera and recorded myself putting a video, playing a video game on YouTube. I would have just given up a million years ago and said, fuck this. Okay?
Okay.
So, just be rest assured, I'm not going anywhere. There may be some minor changes or temporary changes, but I'm determined to not give up. All right? All right. We got that shit out of the way now. All right?
Okay.
September got delayed till November 30th, but only for PC. They have not yet added a new date for the console, which makes me feel the reason they deleted makes me feel like was not good. The console version was screwed up. All right, that's what I feel. Released, but now we don't know when it's coming out. I wanted to play it on the Series X, but we don't know when it's coming out. So, all right, that's November. Now for December, we got Callisto Pro.
Wait.
A new date for the
I'm here being a 3.
Warhammer 40k Darktide React event, possibly to Halloween themed animations. We doing? The first half of October is then dead. However, listen to the second half of October. Are you ready for this?
Ready for this?
A Plague Tale Requiem, October 18th. Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed, October 18th. Not sure if I'm playing it. It's a Dead by Daylight clone, but it is Ghostbusters. Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, October 20th.
He won't play. He didn't play Evil Dead, but he'll play. Ghostbusters. Okay.
New Tales from the Borderlands, October 21st. Somehow I deleted it here. October 21st. Scorn, October 21st. Gotham Knights, October 21st. Resident Evil 8 DLC, including the story expansion plus Reverse, October 28th. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, October 28th. Bayonetta 3, which I'm probably not playing as a new release, but maybe later.
No, not later. Never touch that game. I don't want to see what he's gonna do to Bayonetta. Like, I don't care if he plays on Angel Naive mode. I don't give a fuck about that. I mean, okay, that mode exists, yippee. But it's just gonna be him be like,
she's dancing, no!
I don't want to see that. Like, if I want to see that, I'll turn on Project 7 or some shit.
October 28th. Also, I'm going to likely be doing my Halloween marathon like I usually do with Halloween festivities. That messed up kind of Halloween style event as well. Ragnarok, November 18th. Pokemon is supposed to be coming out in like September. It got delayed till November 30th.
Oh my god, thank you for the resub,
Only for
DJ.
PC. They have not yet added a new date for the console, which makes me feel the reason
Filthy
they
Rich 512
to try to
sub
do malicious
21.
things towards
Hint,
DSP
hint,
gaming.
hint.
Obviously, that effort will continue. So I'm not going to tell you until something happens. It very well may never happen, and then we don't need the backup plan at all. So why talk about
Phil
it?
just
right?
started to
So there
my
you go.
fall classes.
Soul Potato gifted another membership. This one went to Kevin Flash 2.
Well,
Congrats, Kevin
Soul Potato, why?
Flash 2, and thank you.
Why
Soul
are you
Potato.
gifting
Jeff Lopez
subs?
has now become a member of the channel. Thank you, Jeff. I guess what I should
There's
do
no goal.
is I should what I should do is I should check and see how we're doing on members.
Why?
Since it looks like we did get a few new members this morning.
There's no members goal. And he could go away any minute now. See, this is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. People will still give him YouTube side contributions, but he's gonna want tips the most. Okay.
There's no more content for you to make fun of or laugh at. It all ends. You know, if your goal is to say, I just want Phil to improve, I don't want him to be asking his viewers for income and stuff. Fine, but I can't do that now. I have a family to feed and protect and support.
Wait, what?
Prove. I don't want him to be asking his viewers for income and stuff. Fine, but I can't do that now. I have a family to feed and protect and support and provide for.
He has to beg for Jasper. He has to.
I can't sell my home. I can't get an apartment. I can't do the things you crazily think I can do. I can't refinance.
Now, the thing is, that's so funny about all this is that people were telling him to move out of that house for years. Like, he had, like, it was before his bankruptcy. And people were telling him to get out of the house. Like, in 2015, 2016, people were telling him, hey, Phil, you should move. No, man. Like, who's gonna buy this house? He just refused to do it.
Wish I could. Right now, at this moment, if I could refinance my home, I would. And it would take care, I'm serious, of all my financial problems. You wouldn't hear me asking for anything on a stream. I'd be able to have all my back shit taken care of, and I'd be moving forward with a big ass grin on my face every day. I can't do that.
So he needs money to smile. But I thought you're happy now. Isn't this the best time of your life?
I wish I could. That's not the situation I'm in. All right? So whether or not you even believe the nonsense about me on the internet or not, you have to understand just the facts of reality. I can't do the crazy things that people think. Get a job. Okay, stop streaming 6 days a week. Try to get a job out there in a job market that is never going to support the amount of income that I need.
Wait, you want me to do smack
keep everything
from
that
my water
I have.
bottle?
You understand that? I would end up losing my home and everything again, and I can't even get another one.
Wait, what?
Never going to support the amount of income that I need to keep everything that I have. You understand that? I would end up losing my home and everything again, and I can't.
So he can't stream and get a job, and then they get paid both, right? Like, the amount he makes on each stream is the same amount he makes regardless. Oh, whatever.
Can't even get another one. You're telling me if you know, go get another job. Okay, but then I lose money. What are you saying? It doesn't make any sense. Again, there's no logic to anything here. It's just emotion. Oh, we don't like him, so tell him to do these things. That make no sense. What job do you think out there is going to take me in and pay me any good amount of money that would be kind of equivalent to what I make on YouTube? Like, are you nuts?
Are you nuts?
Because all I'm going to get out there is probably a retail job. You know what I mean? A sales job or something. No one's going to take me into.
He doesn't want to work with the other plebs. He's better than that, man. He's better than retail.
Any kind of an office job with a salary or anything like that, like I used to do. I've been out of the job market for over 10 years. So no one's going to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's just not going to happen. What you ask for is not viable. There's no solutions to the problem. There's just wait it out for a few years and then the solution will come. But we demand solutions now, and Phil's not immediately giving into the demands we want, even though the demands don't make sense because he can't do them. You know? So, there you go. Now, so what's going to happen? All right, let's talk. All right? I have 2 copyright strikes against this channel. Today, I could get a new one granted, and then I'm done. Seriously, like as of today, I could get a new copyright strike granted, and then I'm done. And there's nothing I can do about it. It might happen. I mean it. Like, it could happen today. Because there may very well be more of these in the pipeline. I can't see what's in the pipeline.
This degree's not good enough, dude.
Waiting to
he needs
right? And because of that, I can't control it.
He needs
a
a master's.
There's nothing I can do. All right? At the earliest that this will get cleared up is in 2 weeks, when the already existing false strikes get counter-processed, essentially, and then basically they'll be removed, and then I'll be able to come back and do content again. All right? So there's nothing I can do in that regard. I'm just kind of got to wait and see. Now, I talked to YouTube. They claim they're going to get back to me. Are they going to do anything about it? Well, let's put some perspective here. Apparently, Wings of Redemption contacted YouTube. Did YouTube do anything about it? Not to my knowledge, right? They didn't just magically fix his situation and undo the strikes. From what I see, from the perspective that I see, okay, YouTube does not want to do anything because they're afraid that they'll get sued. So even if this is a false claim, which it is, right, they don't want to make a mistake and now get hit with valid lawsuits, and now they're, you know, a defendant because they're getting sued because they say, oh, you broke copyright because you didn't adhere by the law or whatever. All right, so you see what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying?
I don't think I'll be honest, I don't think YouTube is going to do anything about it. I think they're just going to tell me to wait. Now,
like everything else in life, he has to wait.
Give me some protections. What I mean by that is if the same person tries to do this more false claims for the same shit, hopefully YouTube won't grant it. Hopefully they'll say, okay, Phil already got 2 strikes for the same shit. He already appealed it. We're not going to keep granting strikes for the same shit. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. If that's what you believe.
So there you go. All right. So that's what's going on with me right now. Now, income. A couple quick things. First of all, I'm being told I should get in contact with Nick, Rakita, and the quartering. All right. If you guys
I love this part. So he's going through all of this. This is like shit going on in his life, right? Someone in chat says, "Oh, you should talk to Nick Riccietta or whatever," and then he says, "Oh, okay. Well, then you guys should direct him to me." DSP, it's your channel. You should be the one going to him. Like, why is this dude is like, all right, my followers, go summon Riccietta, bring him to me, and I'll talk to him. Like, dude, it's your channel, and he's a lawyer. Why don't you talk to him?
That they can help in any way. Great, get them involved.
What's Quarterman gonna
do? Send them my way. You know, let's have a talk about this.
Let's have a talk.
Because it's ridiculous at this point.
Well,
all right,
what's the talk gonna be? Ugh.
No, I don't want to have my whole business shut down for nonsense, legal nonsense. That's completely false. Okay. You know, I love doing what I do for a living, and I absolutely love the content I put out. I'm very different than who I used to be. I feel like I put out positive shit. I can't have this end, and I can't not be able to support my family because someone's breaking the law. Okay? So, if anyone can reach out, and help, whatever. Listen, I'll take help. I just need to know who the fuck it could be, that you think you can help me somehow with this. I don't know how they could help, but hey, whatever. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2, so, what happens if a 3rd strike hits DSP Gaming? The channel's gone for now then. It'll be gone. You won't be able to see the videos. I certainly won't be able to pump out new videos or stream. It'll basically be like the channel doesn't exist. It'll say this channel's been shut down for copyright issues or whatever. Now, so I should be able to still access the channel behind the scenes and dispute the claims and work with YouTube, but there's no guarantees if or when that'll get cleared up. Okay? I just have no idea. Now, let me put it this way. I will have a backup plan in place. If I can't stream or upload here, I will have a backup plan in place. I'm not going to tell you what that backup plan is, because if I do, you know what would happen. All right? So, what I could say is,
what would happen?
Now would be the time.
I mean, we literally already know he has 2 other channels, and he has a Twitch channel. Okay.
If you're smart, to follow me on Twitter, @TheyCallMeDSP.
If you're smart.
All right? Because if something happens here, and I lose the channel temporarily, I know I'm going to get it back in the long term. But if I lose the channel temporarily, all right, that's where I'm going to talk with you guys about what I'm doing in the future. I need that's going to be the avenue. I'll say, hey guys, I can't make content here. Please go here. All right? And I promise you I'll do my best to have things in place to try to make it as normal as possible. Likely it won't be. There's probably going to be things we have to get used to, changes, and hopefully it's short term. Hopefully, I would be able to have it so that in 2 weeks, DSP Gaming will come back, all right? And then we'll be back to normal.
You know what would be funny? During this week, we start seeing like a join button on KO Gaming. Like just out of the blue. KO Gaming has a join button.
All right, so there you go. So
With
that's the
super
only thing I
things
can recommend.
enabled.
Get ready. Seriously, be ready.
Be
for
ready.
the announcement that DSP Gaming has been shut down for false copyright claims. If it happens, I'm going to
Twitch
give you
loves
information on
me.
where to go, where I can continue to make content.
Twitch
afford
changed
to
their
not make
management,
content.
dude.
I can't.
They
do
got
it.
rid of the dumb
If I get
fucks.
shut
They got
down
rid of my
today,
check mark and
I
gave my
can't
check mark
stream
back.
Tomorrow, I can't pay my bills. I can't afford groceries. I can't do anything. Okay? So I need to be able to make content. The people doing this don't understand that, apparently. They think it's, oh, they're not thinking logically. They want the content to make fun of, right? They want to continue this ride of making fun of Phil like a three-ring circus. But then they're trying to actually destroy the business that I need in order to have that happen. They're trying to hurt people in my house right now who have nothing to do with this. They don't care.
Wait, what?
But then they're trying to actually destroy the business that I need in order to have that happen. They're trying to hurt people in my house right now
Are they outside the house? Dude, you have an
who
axe.
have nothing to do with this. They don't care. It's not logical. It's stupid. Okay? All right? So, again, be ready.
Be ready.
I'm fully expecting it to
Be
happen.
ready, guys.
I am.
Be
I'm
ready.
fully expecting to get more copyright strikes. If not today, you know, I don't know when. I'm not today. All right? But I basically know.
I believe that it can be overcome.
It's coming. So be ready.
You're
all right?
confused.
Be ready.
Do you know your left
And
from right?
That's all I really have to say about that. Moving forward,
Fuck you,
all I can hope
Phil.
for is the best. I mean,
You
usually,
lose.
Sadly,
Try
it seems
again
this can
from
happen
the
at any
beginning.
time. You know what I mean? It seems like there's no real defense against it. How do you defend against it when I don't know?
Ugh, you
You know,
can't
I
block.
wish for a year and a half I was here full time streaming, didn't have an issue. Now the issues arise. So
We got
how do you protect
another
against
strike DSC.
the only thing that I can say is I would hope
Yeah, dude.
YouTube's gonna wise up here and look at the situation and be like, okay, it's the same guy or same parties, whoever they are, striking all this shit, right? So we're in a situation where we shouldn't just keep hitting Phil with the same shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
And maybe put some preventions in place. Don't have the channel shut down because people keep trying to claim the same kind of shit over and over. I would hope, right? I guess we'll see.
We'll see.
Anyway, so in summary,
Anyway, in
this sucks.
summary,
I wish
this
I could fix
sucks.
it. I can't. All right.
In summary, this sucks.
At any
This
moment,
sounds like a
the stream
good
could go down.
sound clip.
My videos, you won't be able to see them. I won't be
In
able
summary,
to upload,
this sucks.
Or it could not happen.
I do
but
a run
I'm
in
gonna
Persona 4
lean
Golden,
towards
I
it's probably
die.
going to happen.
In
Expect it.
summary, this
I'll tell you where
sucks.
to go next on my Twitter at They Call Me DSP. Okay.
I need to get
I'll
that
have
and
Raze
Jesse Pinkman's.
reach out and
He
talk to you
can't keep
guys
getting
if
away
you
with
want
it.
to
He
join
can't
us.
keep getting away with it.
So just be ready for it. All right. And here's the other thing too.
And I need to
Like,
be ready.
If
I should do
DSP
that
Gaming
too.
gets shut down, well then what would we do? I don't know. We might have to change content. We might have to change the kind of content I'm doing temporarily.
What? Wait, what?
If DSP Gaming gets shut down, well then what would we do? I don't know. We might have to change content. We might have to change the kind of content I'm
Why would the content change? Why can't he just upload the do more gameplay?
doing temporarily.
What?
And not be able to do the kind of stuff that I want to do, which would suck. But what can you do? We'll have to see, because it all depends on the situation. I don't know what the situation is going to be. Okay. So let's find out. But hopefully, it won't happen. You know, I'm hoping for the best, but it doesn't mean that the best is going to happen. I'm hoping YouTube will contact me here with a solution. It doesn't mean YouTube's going to contact me with anything. YouTube is likely just going to go, oh well.
Oh
you know,
well.
we got to protect ourselves legally, so we're not going to do anything about it, right? And it sucks.
Sucks, man.
Okay? Now, obviously, if I lose my ability to make content on DSP Gaming, guess what? Ugly
I can't
Sonic
get
Super Chats. He says, I think you should play the super stickers. So we can laugh at how bad it is. I can't get new memberships, which I rely on for income.
Bad game dev.
The only
Or
way
bad
that'll
game
be
behavior,
ongoing
you know
is
what I'm
you
saying?
could, as much as you can say, oh, play the game because it's so bad it'll be good. you're rewarding a bad game by buying it at full price.
He bought Jump Force. The guy who bought Jump Force, don't reward bad game development. He bought a lot of bad games.
If the new Saints Row hits Game Pass, if the new Saints Row starts selling for $10, then it's, okay, I'll drop a few bucks, we'll have a laugh. You don't buy it for full price, man. That's, you're empowering bad stuff.
Dude, he still has $15? Man.
Jasper is making noise. He's literally running up and down the hallway at full speed, going crazy here. Any thoughts on Lies of P? Looks good. Looks like Bloodborne, which everyone wants, and FromSoft isn't making. So maybe this will satiate our desire for another Bloodborne. But the fact that it ties in with Pinocchio is so freaking weird, but also going to be so cool with those killer dolls and things.
Why is he playing Lies of P? That's the FromSoft clone. I thought you didn't play FromSoft clones.
I'm not talking about the PS5 price hike. First of all, it's not going to be in the United States. And second of all, I don't really know what I can add to it besides PS5 prices are going up in many parts of the world because of inflation.
This dude.
It sucks.
This dude, man. Right? He talks about so much nonsense on his gaming news segment.
SD Chargers did a super chat, said, don't fall for the old guard stuff on Kiwi Farms because it's always been bad stuff over there. And, don't even give them an end. Here's the thing.
Oh my god, now we got people saying, don't listen to them, man. This is lame. We're literally giving attention to this. This is like the weirdest drama saga to happen to this guy.
Pledge to my Patreon.
Soon we're gonna start having like trolls show up in the house.
Leave me a tip.
They're just gonna walk in one day. One day DSP's gonna be streaming, then a guy's gonna walk in like, "Hi, I'm Billy, and DSP invited me in. I was a Kiwi Farm guy, and now I'm not, and I'm a huge fan, and I'm gonna be here to moderate the chat in person or whatever." And then it's gonna be really awkward and weird, and then it's gonna be like, actually, I'm a troll the whole time, and then take all his consoles and leave.
Is still in effect. You can still.
And then DSP be like, I knew he was a troll, guys. I knew it.
Whatever, which is great. You can still do that.
Good thing I still have my Xbox One, right?
Stuff now, and then we're gonna talk about what I'm doing for the rest of today. Okay, I want to do shout outs first, and then we'll talk about the rest of today. All right. But yeah, if you want to support the channel right now, the best way to do this would be number one, spread the word about what's going on.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Bullshit, because it is.
Dropped.
And whatever rallying support can be said on the internet for me, the better. I don't, wherever it comes from, I need support right now.
Yeah,
with this
people
bullshit.
are still here.
I'm not gonna have my business shut down for false shit that I didn't do. All right, that's number one. Number two, please be ready.
Be ready.
Whatever instructions I give you, if the channel does.
This sounds like sleeper agent
shit. Number three, yeah, support would be great. Moral support is just as important, if not more important, as anything financial.
It's like sleeper agent shit. Okay, guys, I'll give you the code word. You spring into action.
Understand that.
And then like 5 years down the line, Derek is like at home doing Derek things, and then he gets a phone call. Derek picks up the phone, and DSP just is on the other end, saying, That being said, okay? And Derek's gonna be like, he's gonna be activated. Sleeper agent Derek's gonna activate and do things to get DSP back into prominence.
I've known people have my back, and that people want to.
Derek will spam the porn stars. Follow DSP Gaming.
Here for. That's more important to me. But yeah, I might very well.
Hi, Sally Jane. You should follow DSP Gaming. I love your work in
if you want to help with that,
in the porn I watch.
Fair enough. Let's do shout outs for now. See what people have to say about this shitty situation. All right. So let's start. So, Amazing GT had read up this membership earlier and said, "What's up, Phil?" I think you know what's up now, and you wish you didn't ask the question, but thank you, Amazing GT, for re-upping your membership. Mullah Viking re-upped his membership. He says, "Very well, Phil, you're a fair guy in that respect. I think what he's talking about is that I don't take down anyone with copyright claims. I never have, and I never will."
You're a good guy. I don't do this. That's what he's meaning.
Mullah Viking did a super chat. He says, "Sycophants will do sycophant stuff no matter who you are." Phil, I don't really know what that means. Who are they sucking up to?
What does that mean? Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a live dictionary segment. Psychophant meaning a person who acts obsequiously toward someone important in order to gain advantage. Here's an example. The definition of sycophant is a person who tries to gain attention by flattering wealthy or influential people. As an example of sycophant is someone who agrees with everything his boss says and who brings his boss gifts once a month.
Exactly? By false striking my channel? I don't know. I don't understand.
I don't understand. And Vidar falls for the trap of giving more super chats to DSP who will not understand what he's talking about.
Supreme Specimen of Man.
Supreme Specimen.
I'm sorry to hear about what has happened. Thank you. And then Seal did a super chat and says, you don't deserve false copyright claims. Good luck, friend. Thank you, Seal.
Good luck, friend.
Okay. And by the way, another thing that I should say, all right? Because again, this is how this stuff overall affects everything, right? Excuse me. So, all year we've been talking about, gee, this year, I could maybe have a special event, or I could sell a bunch of stuff.
Serve that side.
I could raise funds, right, in order to upgrade my setup, get a new PC, get a new camera. Even my detractors want me to do that.
No.
Because they think that the quality of my shit sucks, right?
No.
Wouldn't you rather make fun of me in full 1080p and look at every little nuance of my face to pick apart?
What? Even my trolls want to HD care so they can look at every part of my face and No. Literally, he did a phone stream once on his iPhone, and it was horrifying.
Right? Well, guess what? If you're going to hit me with false strikes and you take down my channel and I can't make money, guess what? Now I can't do that. You see, like, this is what they don't think. They don't think big picture. They just think, oh, short.
He can't do that now because he doesn't have a PC. And he doesn't have enough money to buy a PC because he was going to get a fan to buy one. And if anything, if he's going to talk about what the trolls wanted, right? What the trolls wanted. Okay, the trolls want him to take a free PC from Rich. He could have gotten a free PC. He didn't take it because he wanted his fans to buy him a PC.
Term, right? Short-term shit. And that sucks because they're not thinking, wow, all this stuff that was supposed to happen or that was in place and now it might not happen because we're doing this to fill.
Oh, shit.
Anyway, Mullah Viking did another super chat. He said, Google sycophant? I don't know what that means either. What's a Google sycophant?
Oh my god! Google sycophant. What does that mean? What's a Google sycophant? Oh, this guy's so fucking dumb. This guy's an idiot. What's a Google sycophant?
I don't know.
What is it? Good thing he doesn't have a website, right? Good thing there's not a website called Google.
Anyway, so let's go to tips now. Tip side of things. And again, to reiterate, if this channel goes down, you can still pledge to my Patreon. You can still tip me. Those things still exist. Those aren't going away. Okay? Okay. So we start off today with Skipperson, who tipped me $4.20 and said to relax my anus. There you go. Thanks a lot.
Try to relax your anus.
Zero did $1.50 tippies. I'm sure you've heard floating around on Twitter. Wings is
the one clip that Tevin got from that, that sells that. I used to not like it because it was like, oh, fart sounds, ew. But that DSP laugh just fucking like sells it to me. Ah! That DSP laugh is so good. I think I want to get that DSP laugh and just make my own clip with it. Just do something with that and then just add ah.
Trolls. All right, so I already addressed this. It's Wings of Trolls that are doing it. Big Allen to me $1.50 says, I can't believe you don't strike people. I think the person who does it in your name makes themselves known. No, I do believe you don't strike people because the person who's been doing it in your name makes themselves known as that weirdo super hound. And again, yeah, that, you know, to my knowledge, that's a guy who's been messing with people for years and years on the internet. People who try to figure out who he is and take him down, and they were not successful. I don't know anything about why he ever targeted me or why he would have targeted my detractors. I have nothing to do with it. I don't want anything to do with the guy, you know. You know. Wait, it's $6. He was not a moderator of mine. That's bullshit. Superhound was never a moderator.
Well, we
of mine.
don't know who he is,
That's
dude.
bullshit.
I mean, there was a
Absolutely
theory. There was a theory at a while that OIC was Superhound the whole time, which is like kind of like it's interesting. Really, when you really see when Superhound and OIC enter the picture, it is kind of coincidental. If you like think about it. It's really weird. It's really weird how those two tie up very well, but I don't know. I don't know if anyone like falls for that, but it's weird. It's funny.
Yeah. Fling. Give me $2 saying there's a user on Twitter called this, and this is the person doing it. All right, I already said I don't care. All right, I don't care. I don't have the means to take action against these people. I'm not gonna dox people. I'm not gonna do shit. I just need the false claims to stop and be removed. I have no, you know what I mean? Like, I have no control over the nonsense going on, and I'm not gonna do anything else about it besides say I just need people to listen to reason, right? I have no real other ability to do anything.
Is DSP okay, guys? Is DSP in gameplay right now? Let's see. He's at a break! And he only made $40. He only made $40. Let's play that in the background.
So okay, an anonymous tipper to me $5 to stay strong. King, you have haters, but you have loyal fans as well who will stick with you. Long live DSP the king. Well, there you go. Thank you to
long live DSP the king.
$5 tip.
Of what? The king of what? Wait, the king of what?
Snow Carl to me $1.55. He says, sucks to hear about these troll issues. It's sickening some people would act without remorse. It must be stressful for Kat. I hope she's dealing with everything. I mean, the thing is, we've been through this before, you know? Like, this isn't the first rodeo. Seriously,
now, Kat cries at DSP fapping, right? But does she cry when this stuff happens? I mean, the fapping doesn't really mean anything. But this is like his fucking job is literally at stake. But she cries about the fap. Okay.
This is not the first time this has happened, right? These kind of issues, every once in a while, they creep up. And you gotta, at this point, you gotta just handle them rationally with a cool mind, a calm mind. When you get upset, right? That's when things tend to go wrong, right? So that being said, I'm not going to go crazy here. I'm not gonna lose my mind. She's not gonna lose her mind. We're just gonna deal with it rationally. You know, I repealed the copyright strikes. I contacted YouTube. We see what happens. I have a backup plan. You go to that if you need to. Hope that I can keep the level of support that I need to keep going. You know, there's nothing that can be done besides.
It really was a lot of
best
nothing.
To keep going positively. That's our attitude these days, you know.
It is a whole lot of nothing.
Let's see here. An anonymous $3 tipper says, hope for the best. Sorry you're in the position you're in. Making fun of you is one thing. You know, it's annoying, but it's considered free speech. Actively trying to ruin your life is a bridge way too far. And again, I don't understand the
great
whole effort
animation
towards this. Again, What do you even get out of this?
But remember, guys, he doesn't clown around or do stunts, but you see him do the Mayo.
What is the benefit if I can't make content? There's no benefit to you. So what are you doing? Make fun of me, deride me, rip me a new butthole, conspiracy theories, nonsense, whatever. When you destroy my livelihood, what is the benefit?
What's
right?
the benefit?
You won't ever hear
man?
about it. You'll hear nothing. You'll never even know what's going on because I can't even make content anymore. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
Professor Banana.
Can't make content anymore, guys.
$4.20 is why not make your own site and do business there? Because it's not how it works.
It's not how it works. You can't make a website.
Even people who have made their own sites still need YouTube. I'll give you a perfect example of someone who recently I kind of started to try to get caught up on how they've operated their business in the last few years.
No, that's such a
used to be called That Guy with the Glasses.
Oh my god,
right?
it's that guy.
Now it's called Channel Awesome, and it's basically the nostalgia critic, right? He still actively made content non-stop, like literally. He's done content non-fucking stop for years and years. He never stopped, even though I didn't know that. He's been through all kinds of shit, but he has to post his content up, even though he owns his own website. He has a website where he posts up all of his videos, all right, all of them, and you can access them there. You can search for them there. You could do everything there. He has to use YouTube as the video host. There is no solution to find an alternative way to host videos than YouTube, all right? There's a few different places where you can go if you want to try to use alternatives. None of them are that good. What was the one that some people started using recently? It was actually, I think it was the Angry Video Game Nerd started using them.
What?
So it's not YouTube. It's somewhere else, all right? But they basically don't even work that well. Like, from what I've seen, you try to play a video, sometimes it just loads, it won't even load. You can't even access the videos at some hours of the day.
Like anything.
I can't remember what it is. It's a competitor to YouTube that just popped up in the last year to 2 years.
What?
But that's what I mean.
What
like,
website?
No one archives and does their own content. Everyone uses a third party, whether it's YouTube or Twitch or somewhere else to stream, and everyone uses YouTube as the repository for their content. You can't do it yourself. It's too expensive. You would have to have a server farm somewhere. You would have to actually have proprietary software design. You would have to have insane amounts of bandwidth. You would have to go.
Okay, we're gonna just skip ahead.
Do that. First of all, even back in the day, if there's people out there who are filthy rich doing YouTube and Twitch, why are they not doing it?
Oh my god, we're still
Here
on
today,
this.
I guess that's who Mullah Viking was. To the $1.50.
Wait, what?
Viable. That's why. Okay. Continuing on, Vidar Viking is here today. I guess that's who Mullah Viking was.
Oh my god. He been calling him Vidar the whole stream. And now he's like, wait a second. Vidar's here, who's Mullah Viking, by the way. Like, okay.
To the $1.50, he's a sycophant, means a person who acts obsequiously towards someone important in order to gain an advantage. So you're saying if someone is working towards YouTube to gain an advantage with them or Google, who would that? You lost me. I appreciate the support. You've totally lost me.
Oh my god.
Is here today. I guess that's who Mullah Viking was. To the $1.50, he's a sycophant, means a person who acts obsequiously towards someone important in order to gain an advantage.
This is insane. This dude. What the fuck is wrong with you?
So you're saying if someone is working towards YouTube to gain an advantage with them or Google, who would that?
He is so stumped from Vidar to saying Google sycophant. He thinks he's saying Google the company sycophant. It just means you should Google it. Google. My god. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe this dude has like, dude. Dude, this year, it's like, His stupidity makes me want to cry. Everything about this is making me want to cry just in like how fucking dumb and stupid everything is. I just can't. I just can't. I am so close to just rage quitting this. I'm so close. Like, I thought the rich video was insane. This is more insane. He found a way. He found a way.
Yeah, you lost me. I appreciate the support. You've totally lost me with your line of reasoning today. You really did. Who's being a sycophant towards Google or YouTube?
Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up.
Anyway.
Shut
Nick
up.
has tipped me $10 and says, this is a big YouTube lawsuit. It sets a way for troll cancel culture to be able to shut down livelihoods and dreams. I hope bigger channels like Philip DeFranco will cover you in wings. Try different stories of the same issue that could affect more. Huh? Well, thank you for the tip. I think trying to translate what Nick has said, he's basically saying that since this is now becoming an ongoing issue, perhaps bigger people could cover it, and then it'll be addressed, right?
Or not.
But
I mean, like the Ackman stuff was a big deal, and that didn't really do anything.
Right?
Whatever.
Okay. Now, I received a ginormous $250 tip from someone named XP Squad. Let me get that on the leaderboard and let me read out what they have to say. I'm curious.
I like this is the tone he got from XP Squad. He gave him $200. Okay,
so much.
XP Squad gave me money, and I'm gonna read what he said.
Obviously, that's gonna help today. We don't know what's gonna happen with the channel, right? I'm not feeling positive. I wish, guys. I mean this too. Like, I wish I could.
It was weird. That whole segment was
positive
weird.
and be like, oh, don't worry.
Because like the thing about that Vidar segment about the doxing wave is that like all the forums wanted DSP to do was either to say it's okay that Vidar did it or whatever, or say that he sucks. And DSP couldn't do that. DSP was, I mean, I'm super simplifying it. I think he lost King Jizzle. Yeah, King Jizzle was like begging DSP. DSP, say something about it. DSP, the forums want you to say this, right? Say this. And DSP was like, he would say like, oh yeah, man, I don't agree with what Vidar said. And then he would say right after that, Vidar, look, man, we're just saying this so that they could like leave us alone. And it's like, what? And then the forums at some point eventually realized that we shouldn't care. Oh, the guy's back?
Rubs my leg, rolls onto the carpet next
to
me, and grabs my foot with his paws. Wow.
Wow.
What a cool cat, man.
Cool cat. He grabbed my leg,
Love
man.
that little guy. All right.
Was he like, give me food?
So,
I need more
let
food?
Us resume our playthrough of Saints Row, which has been on hold now.
Oh, okay. Nothing fun happened. Nothing fun happened. Okay, let's see,
I
broke his leg.
I kind of don't feel that way. I kind of feel like
Desperate broke my leg. Pretty cool, right?
Enough in the pipeline that likely DSP gaming will be shut down today.
Yeah, King Jizzle. Yeah, King Jizzle was like really concerned what was going on. DSP said he lost his mind after that. It was this kind of a weird thing, and then Kiwi Farmers was just like, yeah, you know what, DSP's not gonna say what we want him to say, so let's move on, and that's what happened.
And then I'm gonna have to have a backup plan. So thank you very much for the support. Now let's see what he has to say, okay? By the way, enough is enough.
Enough is enough.
Joke about bullshit with polls. You want to joke about mobile games, you're banned. And you're not coming back ever. And I have no remorse over that choice because I've had enough.
Banned. Gone.
Forever. I have no remorse. I ban you because you made a mobile game joke and I have no remorse. Okay, like, okay.
To be making fucking fun of someone who's having their life destroyed, you're a scumbag. No one wants you here. No one ever liked you. Leave and don't come back. I'm giving my foot to your ass. And if you come back,
giving my
every
foot
time
to your
I'm getting
ass.
you on site. Don't ever come back. Fucking two assholes right now in the chat that really just pissed me off.
Okay.
It's funny. Oh, let's make a joke.
Remember when he said he wasn't gonna do that? He was just gonna ban, and that's it. Remember when he said that?
In a mobile game. All right, here's a joke. Fuck you. This
Fuck
is my
you.
life. It's serious
Fuck
business.
you and
Shut
your
the fuck
mother.
up and go move on. Go somewhere else.
No, really.
Okay.
Fuck you and your mother.
So let's see what XP Squad had to say.
We still had to wait for XP Squads to post. He read the troll message before XP Squad. XP Squad gave him $250 and the trolls got cut in line. Here's $250, Phil. Read my message. Wait a second, these trolls said something. Gotta read them first.
You were admittedly not as much recently. I do see how you've grown as a gamer and as a person. I appreciate that.
What?
I do hope that you can keep this up for years to come. Despite what the trolls say, I do believe that you provide genuine entertainment.
What did he grow? How as a gamer? Whatever.
Thank you so much. And today, a very,
But this is lame too. XP Squad said something really stupid.
Really, because I needed that.
We're getting into a JRPG discussion soon.
I don't know.
XP Squad really wants to.
The funny part is, people are all
dumb.
saying dumb shit. You want to know the truth?
Want to know the truth? Okay.
Here's the truth.
Here's the truth.
I fully expected this morning when I opened up my YouTube and it said I had 2 copyright strikes. I thought that I couldn't do anything on the.
Okay, we're gonna fast forward that.
I was able to change thumbnails on videos, so I guess until the 3rd strike hits, we're okay.
Wait. So he's saying that he based this whole experiment of streaming if he could change thumbnails.
Unless YouTube is slow to move, and maybe, within the next day, all of a sudden YouTube will catch up and be like, "Oh, you can't."
Yeah, it's King Jizzle. I always remember I used to.
I don't know.
Call him King Jizz.
I don't know how it works. I actually looked it up. And here's what YouTube says. It actually says,
King Jizz just
you can lose the ability to monetize for copyright strikes. It does not say you lose your ability to create at all. Go figure. I think that used to be different, right? I'm pretty sure that used to be different. That if you even got a single copyright strike, you couldn't stream it out, right? But, okay. So, here's the deal. First of all, thank you guys for your support. And yes, obviously. Give you guys rewards for support. Let's do a poll for a hat. A little bit of interaction with you about your mindset of what might be going on, why this is even happening. And maybe talk about the future. Because here's the thing. Thank God this year I've diversified. Right? Thank God.
What future are we gonna get? Let's talk about the future. We don't know where you're going as a backup. But what's the future like? What's the future like, Phil? Phil is here to tell us more.
I'm not the guy who just sits here and plays games on stream all day, right? I've definitely diversified my content this year on purpose. I'm known for different things now. If I need to change up content for short term or whatever, I can. But I'm curious, like, what we should do. So anyway, let's do a poll for a hat first, okay?
I'm taking this off. My ear is starting to hurt.
I'll kick Uranus!
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, DJ?
Which hat is copyright strike best? I'm not even kidding. That's what I said.
I'm not even kidding. That's what I said. Yeah, I'm sure people could read the fucking chat.
I'm gonna put false copyright strike best.
So funny.
False copyright strike best.
This is the comedy you get from DSP. What hat is blank best? That's the best he could come up with.
Hat number 1, Los Santos cap. Hat. There you go. So I think you misunderstood my first super chat. I said a sycophant would do sycophant behavior. In regards to why people treat you like wings, you asked. Why would people suck up to me? It's like you didn't understand what a sycophant is.
What?
I still don't get it. Maybe we need to give up on this.
Okay, that part I didn't understand.
Maybe we need to give up on this line of talk.
Vera, shut up and give DSP
I'm really
money.
confused.
Okay, just stop. Let's give
Who
him
is
money.
sucking up to anyone? That's what I'm trying to understand. The subject matter is I'm being taken down illegally with false copyright strikes, right? I've got 2 against the channel already. What does that have to do with someone sucking up to someone? I'm very confused. Anyway, I still thank you for the tip. I swear we're going to figure this out at some point. I don't know when, but I hope we can figure this out at some point. Continuing on. Ethan has done a $4.20 tip. He says, it's Ethan. I recently got out of the hospital for COVID. Oh my God! Wow. That's
What?
Ethan has done a $4.20 tip. He says, "It's Ethan. I recently got out of the hospital for COVID." Oh my God! Wow.
What kind of response is that? I do love how he said it's Ethan. That's what I mean. It's like it's as funny as hearing it's Eric. It's Ethan. Are you done for Guilty Gear playing it now? Literally's looking for challenges to play Guilty Gear with him. I have it on PS4, so I can't. I mean, unless he has the Switch version of Accent Core or Strive on PlayStation 4, I can't play him. They are gonna do crossplay. I don't know when though. I don't know when that's dropping. Once it drops, I'll definitely play him. Get me down, but I don't know when the crossplay is coming.
Wow.
Oh my God! Wow.
That.
Well, I mean, I don't want to. No, check that. They said I think it's September. I want to say. But yeah, I think Ludwig has it on PC. I want to say. I don't think he has it on PS4 because I talked about it before with him. We're getting derailed. Let's rock. Okay. It has nothing to do with what I'm looking for. Whatever, I can't. Photo gallery. Okay. Yeah, I can't really see. I know. Whatever. I'll have to look for it later. But yeah, I could be playing Guilty Gear right now.
That sucks. He says he has some permanent damage.
Oh no!
As a result of having COVID. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. He says basically I was the one who inspired him to give streaming a shot, and he does average a good amount of viewers for what he considers good. And thank you for the entertainment through the years. Well, thank you. Number one for the support, number two for watching, and I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get
really
better.
Sorry.
Really
sorry, man.
That's one of the extreme scenarios, which sucks. But I hope that things will turn out for the best for you. And I do wish you the best with your streaming as well. I hope everything turns out well for you, okay? Kuma Bear has to me $10. Says,
oh yeah, we are.
Very first DSP tries it, where you tried pancakes and stuff, stating you don't want to see me eat food on camera. That's disgusting. Look how that changed. This is a lighthearted joke you about doing where, I mean, yeah, now people demand to watch me eat it on camera. Right? Imagine if I ate it off camera and all you heard was the eating sounds, which I used to do for DSP Tries It.
Oh my God, and it's still bad.
It's absolutely true.
So
thank you, Kuma Bear, for the $10 tip. In addition, I received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man today. So thank you very much to 1 Minute Man.
Oh, thank you,
1 Minute Man. I don't know if you're watching, because you basically support my streams every day. All right? And I appreciate it.
No, what's funny about 1 Minute Man meme is that he said like yesterday, Monday, I guess I should say, or Wednesday, Tuesday, whatever. He said like, well, 1 Minute Man only tips when we didn't hit the tips goal.
And I do want to say to some people that are out there who are regulars and ongoing supporters of my content. All right, I actually want to appeal to you guys for a second. All right, so for everyone who's a longtime viewer, a longtime supporter, and a longtime putting up with this kind of bullshit person, thank you.
Oh, the crossplay would be in the fall.
Isn't easy. It's not easy.
That's
for me
what it
either,
said.
man.
The beta for that would be in the fall. So
this shit sucks.
Can't do crossplay yet, Ludwig.
I just want to put out positive and fun stuff for people around the world. People tell me that what I do is meaningful. That's why I keep doing it. That's why I put up with this stuff. That's why I put up with this shit every day. I'm trying to do what's best, for me and my family. If I felt that quitting YouTube would be the right thing, I would. Okay.
Fuck it. I'm gonna get Guilty Gear. Fuck it. I had enough. We'll have this play in the background, whatever. But we're gonna do fucking Guilty Gear. I just can't sit here anymore and listen to this bullshit. So I gotta make room. I gotta make room for the PlayStation, dude. I had enough. This is bullshit. Now I'm pissed. Now we're doing real content. Now the real content's coming out. Oh, I know why. I know why it's not. I was like confused. There you go. We don't need to see him. I do want to see if there's an update for okay, that's up to date. Hold on, I'm gonna go full screen for a bit. I got Cult of the Lamb on PS4 as well, so I want to see if I can download that. That way I can have a PS4 version. And then we could, like, if I want to stream it, I don't have to like lug my PS5 around. I could just load it up here. Oh, there it is. The images are. That's pretty cool. Thank you. I drew that like in college. It's a college thing, dude. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my hitbox. Obviously.
Damn! 2 down. 2 down. $30 bullets left. Alright, a little bit more ammo now. How is my car not blowing up, by the way? You know, the cars seem way more durable in this game than in GTA. The car's like lasting forever. You know, got shot up. Camera's a little weird. It kind of over-rotates and overcompensates. So you end up staring at the front of your car when you turn around, which is weird. I have to get used to that. Jade is very excited for this. I'm glad, Jade. we go.
Well, so much for Tanya's hired help. Now get your ass over to the whorehouse and drop that chicken head.
I only have 36 bullets. It'll be interesting to do this with 36 bullets. Oh no, are you shitting me? How many there are?
We lose the whole house and Green will kill us all. You don't know when to quit, do you? You will pay for that.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm fucked. I don't know how to do melee attacks. That sucked. If I knew how to do melee attacks, I would have been fine, but I fucked it up. I couldn't hit them. God damn it. I'm gonna do it all over again. Fucking shit, man. Yeah, I know you get more bullets from the guys that are dying, but it's the guns you don't have. So I have to swap my weapons out to ones I'm not using, which I guess is okay, but it's a little annoying. Ugh, I gotta do that again. The Gaming Masters, I've been watching you for a while. I'm a big fan. Awesome. Thank you, Gaming Master. Good to have you here today. Thanks to everyone for chilling. Once again, I just want to remind everyone, with all the false copyright strike bullshit happening here on DSP Gaming, if anything else happens to happen to the channel, if it goes down during today's live stream for some reason, I will post up on my Twitter, @TheyCallMeDSP, my plan of what we're going to do to keep going, all right? So apologies in advance if that does happen. Obviously, I hope it doesn't, but I just want everyone to be ready for it in case it does, because there is definitely a possibility. Okay. Fuck. It's crazy because you gotta kill the guys at the cars, but then, oh, there's a million other guys at the base too you have to kill. Like, what? How many are there? Holy fuck. Okay, I got some ammo. Thank God these guys are such terrible shots. I can barely hear the music, probably because I lowered it so much now. Okay, getting ammo now. Holy Warrior Tony, you are not a new fan, you are a liar. You are what they call someone who is a disingenuous fool. How could you say such a thing? Okay.
Well, so much for Tanya's hired help. Now get your ass over to the whorehouse and drop that chicken head.
Okay, I got a lot more ammo now. Oh, I got hundreds. This is good. Hundreds of bullets.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Thank you, James.
Thank you, James.
Who just did a super chat says you call 55.
Thank you, James. Alright. This is some guilty gear, baby.
But I don't think it's the right thing to do. I think that, number one, having meaningful content for people all around the world is a huge positive for a lot of people. And people have outright told me if you were to go away and not do what you do, that would actually be a huge detriment in our lives.
Huge detriment.
And in addition, like I said, you know,
huge.
right now, there's really nothing that I can do to change my situation. I don't like sitting here and talking about this. I don't like sitting here and saying, hey, please support my streams and we have a slow stream day. Can you support them? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it more than anything. I'm serious. In my whole fucking life, I've never hated things more than having to sit here and be like, I need help. I hate it, man. It's not, you know, I just want to be, I want things to go back to how they used to be. I want it to be like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. I can put out content, and the support is natural and fluent and organic, and it comes in enough that I don't have to mention, oh, here's how you can contribute, and here's a slow stream, and here's the fucking support that I need. I hate this shit. You know, right now I'm in a really bad position in real life, and there's so many people on the internet who are saying things that are wrong or are half-truths about me, and I hate to say it, that's the mentality that makes people hate me so much and want to do these messed up things to me.
This is gonna increase
it's not right, and there's nothing I can do to fix it.
Let's go to the Celestial. Like I said, can we go to the Celestial floor? Is it possible? Can we do it?
Hang in there for years, and I mean it. It's gonna be years. There's no simple solution. There's no angel investor that's gonna contact me behind the scenes and say, Phil, I love you in DSP Gaming. I'm gonna give you $100,000 to do towards your business however you see fit. Pay off your debt, make it so that you don't have to ask for contributions, and everything will be great. And then, you know what I mean? That's never going to happen. I have to do the hard way. I have to tough it out. I have to do this day by day. I have to make ends meet any way that I can. And I have to basically tough with it. It's going to take years and years. Like I said, I declared bankruptcy 2.5 years ago. On average, it takes 7 to 10 years for any financial institution to want to touch you again. So right now, I would love to refinance my home.
Yes, the big
get money to pay all the things that I owe and be on a good financial plane and be like, everything's good. Don't have to ask for anything on my streams anymore. It's going to take me, no exaggeration, at a minimum, 5 more years. Unless some fucking miracle happens. Which I am not expecting, I'm not counting on, and I'm not asking for. Right? I'm willing to do the work, the 5 years of work, to get back on track.
This is yesterday.
My
We're
shit.
still watching the 2-hour pre-stream.
This shit is happening. When people are actively breaking the law,
cool boy,
to prevent me,
is he
the
cool?
work I need to do to fix the situation I'm in, then I can't do anything about it. That's the worst feeling about all of this, is that I'm kind of helpless in it. I could be doing the right thing, and it still doesn't matter. You know what I mean? And I do want to say thank you to those who have stuck in there through thick and thin over the years and supported me in any way. Whether it's someone who simply just watched my content, spread the word about it, you know, supported it in any way. All the different ways that have been supported over the years. Patreon, you know, things on Twitch, right? Things here on YouTube, tipping. Thank you so much, because I would not be here today if it wasn't for you. I don't want this to go away. And if it does, quite frankly, that's the end of my life, because I can't keep going and I can't support the things I need to even support my family if this all goes away because someone is breaking the law to hurt me. Okay? It's messed up when you really think about it, big picture, right?
Oh, damn, I fell. Damn it.
Okay, I got Los Santos Cap.
Oh!
Has won the poll. Okay? So now let's do...
Oh my god. Dude, I had that. That's bullshit. That is such bullshit. He cheated.
Actually, let's do the gold vest.
Dude, what the fuck happened? What is going on?
The black, blue, and white jersey. Let's do... the denim vest. And let's do...
Dude, what the fuck?
Right here. Why am I trying to remember what they are when they're literally sitting right here? Right? They're literally
This is dumb. I won a round. He gonna win the match, but that was dumb. I should have won that round. That is so annoying. I had it too. I don't know. I don't know how I lost.
Okay, let me get the Los Santos on. You guys really like this hat, huh? What's weird is, you know, traditionally people ask for the most silly hat that they think like makes fun of me or whatever, right? But
that should get
this
him.
hat, there's nothing wrong with it at all. It's nice. If people actually say I kind of look good in it, it's weird you guys vote for it all the time. Thank you for that. Okay, more shout outs to do. Okay, and by the way, Derek, thank you. I see Derek is saying nice things in the chat, and I appreciate it.
Derek saying nice things in chat.
Flob has tipped me $1.50. He says they could deplatform you.
Oh my god, come on.
The one thing they'll never do is get rid of your fans. Those that have picked you up since you lost your job in 2010 and will continue to pick you up no matter the location. That's really nice, man. Thank you. Thank you guys for having my back. I hate trolls to me $4.20. He says, sorry about all this stuff, Phil. I hate the trolls. I don't hate anyone.
Oh, that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that.
I don't hate anyone anymore. I did. I used to. I used to be someone who was full of a lot of hate and a lot of anger and a lot of pain. And
he didn't win. He didn't win that time.
Guys, that in the 14 years I've been a content creator, that my life has definitely changed.
I'm game to Celestial
for the better, and you know, part of it is you guys, and part of it obviously is meeting my wife, and part of it is just a lot of combinations together. All right, a thing. But I don't hate anyone anymore. I don't even hate the guy who hit me with the false copyright strikes. I don't. I just want to stay here in my lane. I don't want to bother anyone. I really don't. I just want to be me, and I just want to entertain an audience. All right, and I just want to be able to make content that has meaning for people on the internet. And for me, when you look at the situation, it's like right now that's what's at stake, is that like these people actually want to take away my ability to do that. They want to take away my ability to like put out something meaningful to me that's actually.
How did that not work? That should have worked.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I thought it was gonna cross up.
And that's messed up. But I don't hate anyone. I don't have any feelings.
Killed her with the rope.
Or anger. I just want to be left alone.
Killed her with the rope.
Maybe that's why I'm an easy target at this point, because I'm not lashing out, because I'm, you know what I mean? Like I'm not exaggerating. All right. I'm sitting
How did that not hit?
With you guys.
How did I not
I'm
parry?
telling you what's going on? And guess what happened? 3 different people emailed me saying, we know who's doing this to you, and we're going to send you all their information, and you do stuff to them. No. No. I refuse. I'm not going to ever do that.
Oh.
I refuse. For multiple reasons, okay? Number one, stooping to their level. You can't... They say fight fire with fire. It doesn't work. You can't put out a fire with
Whatever.
fire.
I tried to parry like 5 times, and the
you.
game was like, nah, not good enough.
You can't fight fire with fire, you understand? And as much as I'm not a religious guy...
I hate how, like, I can't, like, hit her before she does the entire...
Don't talk about it on my stream. I'm pretty sure you guys have figured out I'm not a religious guy, right?
He's not religious, but he's Catholic, dude. He was raised Catholic, and
I might
you know, like, the nuns told him everything.
Even though I might not have that association between religion and the way that I am anymore,
got her the
I still have,
explosion.
like, a really strong moral code inside of me that makes me do what I do, and a lot of people give me shit for it. Perfect example was a couple months ago. Keemstar wants to give me $50,000, or so he says. Take that with a grain of salt, right?
Why?
To do something with him.
Why
I don't
take
know
that
if
with
it
a
was a
grain of
show he
salt?
wanted me to host or a podcast. I have no idea. We never even got to that level of discussion. All right? I look at that situation.
He's gonna rematch.
And I say, I'm not going to do it. As much as that would help my family, I'm not going to violate my own moral beliefs and code. All right? To do something that I consider heinous or wrong in order to get ahead. I refuse.
But he wanted him to be on a podcast. What?
I wouldn't be able to.
What's
live with myself.
wrong
I wouldn't
about
be able
that?
To sleep at night.
Like what?
If
well, he acts as if
knew
like
that
Keemstar was
what I
telling him that he
doing
wants him to suck
was
his dick
wrong
or
or
some
harmful.
shit. Like,
Understand?
Phil, I'll give you 50K if you kill a man.
So in this
He
case,
just wanted him to be on
I
a
don't hate anyone.
podcast.
I'm not upset directly with anyone to the point where
Be
I
on a
wish anyone
podcast,
harm
Phil.
or wrong.
No.
And that's a big change. 'Cause
That's
back in the day,
dirty.
I was the opposite. I used to be so full of anger and hatred, and I would wish people horrible things would happen to them if they had done something wrong to me. I'm the opposite now. I just want everyone to be happy. Because you know what? You want to know what I really feel? This person or persons right now who's doing this to me, if they were truly happy, they wouldn't do it to me.
What if they are happy?
Am I right? When I was a troll to people in the Street Fighter community in the 2000s, and I outright went after certain individuals, and
what?
SRK
Come on.
and all of that, and I trolled them hard, it was because I hated my own life. I was upset that I wasn't enjoying my life as much as I should. I didn't have the opportunities other people in the Street Fighter community had to travel and play. I felt like it was unfair. I would go to tournaments and feel like I was being treated unfairly, and I was mad, and I wanted to lash out at everyone around me because of it, okay? That's why I acted like that. That's probably why these parties are doing it to me. Why else would you do it, right? There's got to be a reason. People don't just do this kind of stuff out of the... Oh, one day I woke up, and I'm just going to point at someone randomly on the internet, and I'm going to ruin their life today. It doesn't happen. So, I get the feeling that these people were happy and had good lives and actually had nice things going for themselves. They wouldn't be doing this kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
So I feel bad, actually, for people who are doing this kind of negative shit towards me or Wings or anyone. Because obviously there's a reason for it, right? And I don't wish them hatred. I don't wish them anger. I just want them to be happy. Because then if they're happy, they can move on. And then I can go on with my own stuff. You know what I mean? I know that's very different from how I used to be, but that's just how I am in my mindset today.
Got
okay?
it.
Continuing on.
That berry's too good.
Hold on.
That berry is like way too good.
$1.50. At this point, I'm losing count of the contribution. Ryu from Street Fighter says, I think there's a point where enough is enough. The stuff these people are doing is overboard. So you might say your dumb shit from time to time, and you put your foot in your mouth. You might lose your temper. That's all correct. I will definitely fess up to that. It happens a lot. But it doesn't warrant this kind of stuff, and you're not malicious. Okay. Thank you for that. Vidar's trying one last time. Vidar, I'm sorry. Hopefully we can understand this now. We're about to see. Okay?
What? How is this lockdown happening? That's such a weird lockdown this person put me in.
So Vidar says, sycophants will do sycophant behavior. Who you are and how nice you are don't matter. I hope you understand what I'm saying. That's my original message. I genuinely don't understand.
That's such a weird lockdown.
I understand what you're saying, but I think we're misunderstanding the term sycophant. A sycophant is someone who will do what they can to suck up or be in favor. But I don't understand, and this is where the disconnect is, who is trying to suck up or be in favor with someone? If you destroy me, all the people who make fun of me can't make fun of me anymore. So who are they sucking up to?
I wanted the...
It seems like it's the opposite. This is someone who has a vendetta against me of some sort. Because if they didn't, why would they be trying to destroy me? You understand? Okay.
I wanted the gun. I wanted the gun.
Dude, XP Squad. Holy shit, dude. Another $100 tip.
Nice. He's gonna win. Win for no reason.
You are a really nice person today, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. So XP Squad says, you're welcome. A bit off
That's so
topic.
dumb. I won that match. I'm sorry.
I'm wondering if Xenoblade
That's such a
Chronicles
load
3,
of shit.
Okay. Wondering if
That's
Xenoblade Chronicles
such a
3 is on
load
your
of
radar.
shit.
Is it too long or too low interest?
Random ass lockdown.
I think your reactions would be golden. It's not low interest. It's definitely the length. For example, if that game, excuse me, if that game had come out at the beginning of the summer, June, July, and knowing that, you know, it's 80 to 140 hours long, depending on how much content you did, all right, then I likely would have been way more, I would have been way more, like, open to saying,
Okay, win the match. Win the round.
Let's play it over the summer. It's going to take a long time to do so, right? Played Chronicles 3. Okay. Wondering if Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is on your radar. Is it too long or too low interest type of a game to fit your current streams? I think your reactions would be golden. It's not low interest, it's definitely the length. For example, if that game, excuse me.
Oh my god.
If that game had come out at the very beginning of the summer, June, July, and knowing that, you know, it's
why? Oh my god.
Depending on how much content you do. Alright? Then I likely would have been way more I would have been way more like open to saying, okay, here's what we can do. Let's play it over the summer. It's gonna take a long time to do so, right? But let's go ahead and play it over the summer when there's enough time to do so. There's just not enough time right now between now and when a lot of new releases will start coming out, say, in late September and October. October is gaming overload this year. There is so much coming out in October in a short period of time that it's going to be Broke-tober.
Of course.
This year. So I wish that game had come out months earlier, and I would have been like, oh, no problem, let's play it slowly. I wouldn't have done Final Fantasy VII, but it just so happens it came out kind of too late for me to jump in and do a fair.
The only thing that I'll give it credit for is that
lengthy RPG.
She stopped mashing
and not finishing till next year. That's not what I want to happen. Okay. Derek, you're absolutely right. I was very much looking forward to a full stream of Saints Row today. And now look what's going on, okay? A lot more shout-outs to get to, guys.
Hold on, I just want to keep hearing about this Saint...
Of some sort.
Because you say, like, it goes, if it came out in July...
Be, but that's just how I am in my mindset today. Okay? Continuing on. Oh, hold on. Where enough is enough. But it doesn't warrant this... Hopefully we can... So Vidar says, I understand what you're saying, but I think we're misunderstanding the term sycophant. A sycophant is someone
oh my
if
God.
You destroy me of some sort. Holy shit, dude. Another $100 tip, thank you. XP Squad is going way above and beyond today. You are a really nice person today, and I really appreciate
really
that.
Nice person.
Thank you. So XP Squad says, you're welcome. A bit off topic to change the subject a bit. I'm wondering if Xenoblade Chronicles 3... Wondering if Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is on your radar. Is it too long or too low interest type of a game to fit your current streams? I think your reactions would be golden. It's not low interest, it's definitely the length. For example, if that game... excuse me. If that game had come out at the very beginning of the summer, July, and knowing that, you know...
But it came out in July.
Long, depending on how much
it literally came out in July, and he's like, oh, if it came out earlier...
I likely would have been way more... I would have been way more, like, open to saying, okay, here's what we could do. Let's play it over the summer. It's going to take a long time to do so.
Why?
Right? But let's go ahead and play it over the summer when there's enough time to do so. There's just not enough time right now between now and when a lot of new releases will start coming out, say, in late September and October. October is gaming overload this year. There is so much coming out in October in a short period of time that it's going to be Broke-tober exponential times 10 at this year. So I wish that game had come out months earlier, and I would have been like, oh, no problem, let's play it slowly. I wouldn't have done Final Fantasy VII, but it just so happens it came out kind of too late for me to jump in and do a fair run for it. The last thing I want is to start an insanely lengthy RPG. And
why? Why did that happen?
Not finishing till next year. That's not what I want to happen. Okay. Derek, you're absolutely right. I was very much looking forward to a full stream of Saints Row today. And now look what's going on. Okay. A lot more shout-outs to get
I couldn't jab.
An anonymous $10 tipper tipped me an anonymous
Why?
$10 anonymously. Thank you to the anonymous $10 tipper for the anonymous $10 tip. The $10 tip that was anonymous will help. Thank you. Daryl Robson.
Fuck it, just let him win.
$10, and I hope this works out, dude. I hope so too. But again,
these Bridge players are getting on my skin now.
I've been here, done that, and I've been down this road with YouTube, and I really don't feel YouTube's going to do anything about it.
You're all
cheating. I get the feeling this channel is going to end up being suspended for nonsensical reasons, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Like, I don't know how they're able to like lock me down out of nowhere.
You know, if and when that happens, again, at they call me DSP on Twitter, I'll share the information.
Why?
All right.
What?
Gold Vest has won. Okay. more shout outs.
Now she does it. Not when I wanted it. No. I get it when like the second she's able to block.
There's a lot on YouTube now that has come in, and then if there's more tips, we'll go back. I'm going back and forth. Thank you guys. King of Full to be $10. Say contact
King of Full
from Cozy.tv. It's a new streaming service.
Okay.
It protects the streamer and supports you to the fullest. It never allows false DMCA. Cozy TV is better than YouTube. You can even do wrestling streams with zero flagging. Also power check. I don't know anything about it. I'll tell you this. If they allow wrestling streams, that's illegal. It is. You can't just rebroadcast a live broadcast and put commentary over it. If people did that, then what would happen, right?
Headshot.
Definitely what would happen is you get sued into oblivion by these companies. So that doesn't sound very kosher to me, at least from my understanding of how, copyright law works. I don't know how you could be restreaming wrestling or anything else. That doesn't seem to make much sense. Okay. Again, I have to emphasize something. These false strikes against me are not like, this is
Didn't
because
want that.
actually
I didn't want the
copyright
fucking
issues and you want to go to a
super.
website where you can do copyright evasion and shit. It's not the case at all. They're blatantly false. Okay.
Like I know why I got
now
it,
on
but
the
like
YouTube
I didn't
side.
want it.
Final Laugh 87 to the super chat, and he says, I hope you can bounce back from this. You actively ask those influencers mentioned in chat for help to remedy the issue. I don't know who can help me. All right? If anyone can help
Oh
me,
my god, I thought that was the match.
please do. I don't know who to reach out to at this point, nor if I even should. What I would say is, if there's anyone out there that you feel that you can somehow help me avoid having my business shut down, that would be nice. All right? It would really help out, And that's all I have to say. I don't know what else to do. I don't have a ton of extra time here to be reaching out to people behind the scenes and try to do stuff. I don't even know who can help me. All right? If anyone can, I'd be appreciative. So Europe Gaming gifted a membership to I'm Silence. Congratulations to I'm Silence. Thank you to Europe Gaming for the channel support. Moral did a super chat and says, what were the strikes for and were they valid? All right, I already said, sadly, I can't talk
There we
about
go,
them.
got
Because
her.
why? Because when you get strikes, obviously it reveals information. If I talk about the information, someone could say, you doxed me on the internet. So I can't give you the details, all right? What I can tell you...
Why not tell us the video?
Very much wants my channel gone because it wasn't just one or two claims. It was an attempt at mass claiming me. Now, what YouTube does is they group those claims together into collective claims, so therefore your channel doesn't get shut down. So even though this person attempted a ton of claims,
but
I got two...
But he's saying he tried a couple of claims or whatever. This is kind of funny he's telling us this, because wouldn't this also tell the person how to get his channel gone if he really wanted to?
Strikes. Okay? So there you go. That's all I can really say. I wish I could say more about the details of it, but I can't, or else I'll get into trouble.
Get in trouble, man.
Okay. Let's see here. Chris Saturn did a super chat. He says, it's the first time I'm super chatting to you. I actually became a fan of yours through Review Tech. I hope you don't get your channel removed. I feel like you're a good person.
I like all these
Ironically
rich people
funny.
stayed,
Love
and
you, Phil,
these
for
people was
being a
afraid
man.
that the rich fans were gonna leave.
That's a running rich joke, I guess, over at Review Tech USA. So just to reiterate, if this channel goes down, it's not down for good. These copyright strikes will eventually be reversed, but they take time. And that's my problem is, what do I do in the meantime? I have to work. I can't not work. I need to make a living, you see? So let's see what happens. If the channel does go down, then I'll let you know what my backup plan is on Twitter, and we'll go from there. But hopefully we don't get to that point. But we'll see. I'm not feeling too positive about it. Okay? Okay.
Man.
All right, continuing on. Freefall did a super chat, says, may Talos bless you. Thank you, Freefall. Monk, you've been a member for 2 months. Says, big ups, Phil. Keep going, mate. I know it's hard. Thank you, Monk. Curry, you have the membership for 4 months. Says, Phil's backup plan is daily motion. No. Absolutely not. because you could
How did that
too.
not work?
So Jay re-upped their membership. It says,
How did I
"You
not
start streaming on
block?"
Pornhub. No, that is very stupid for you to say that. And then
Yeah,
Rambo
he's gonna
Guy
go to,
138 actually became a
RedTube.
member. So it looks like we may have actually gained a couple of members today. All right, although I hate to say it,
What?
likely we lost members overall. I do remember at the end of July, there was quite a few gifted membership like bombs
What the fuck?
that hit, and I think what's happened now is they're all expiring. Yup.
Damn it.
Guess how many members we're at now, guys?
Fuck that. I'm not rematching that. That's lame. Like, I don't know how that happened. I lied. I was gonna rematch.
Yup, we're
Yeah.
at 425 members. So at this point, I don't think there's any reason to try to working towards any kind of a members goal for the month. It's not going to work. You know, we're not going to hit it, especially
Oh
now
my
with the
god,
fact
fuck
that
off!
I don't even know if this channel's going to be live within a day. So there's really no point in trying to work towards a
come
members
on.
goal. All right, if you want to re-up your membership, thank you. That helps a ton. If you'd like to gift memberships to the channel, thank you. That helps a ton. And I'm sure people who would be appreciative of getting gifted memberships today. But at this point, you know, what's the purpose of having some kind of a goal to work towards that's just unreachable?
Oh my
right?
god. This dude is
Okay.
stupidly lucky.
Oh, really? Thank you, Derek. An anonymous tipper says, it's not even worth it leading to Cozy TV. Sadly, it's a streaming platform known to the far right. And, you know, going there is basically not going to help. All right. Well, thank you for clarifying that, and thank you for the tip. Okay, so now, I've explained the situation. Allow me to summarize. All right? There is a concerted effort to take down DSP Gaming. First, they tried to hit me with a bunch of community guideline strikes for videos anywhere from 6 to 10 years old. It did not work. What ended up happening was YouTube flagged the videos for adult content, and they're still fine and didn't hurt the channel at all. So then, they moved on to false copyright claims. I'm going to assume YouTube didn't grant most of them, but I was hit with a bunch of them overnight, now resulting in 2 copyright strikes against DSP Gaming. If I receive a third, the channel will be suspended until they're cleared up. I would hope that they can get cleared up soon, but knowing YouTube, likely they will not let me clear them up in shorter than 2 weeks. In which case, I need to keep working. We need to find alternatives of what I can do for the couple of weeks until these copyright claims get cleared up on YouTube. Okay? So, what's going to happen is I'm going to give you a backup
That
plan.
might work, but
All right.
that was
on
frustrating.
Twitter at DSP. All right, that's where you need to go in order to find out my backup plan. It's not there yet. So I strongly advise if you're someone, all right, who wants to know what's going to be happening with me, you head over there and you follow me, all right? And by the way, I do have a backup to that Twitter as well. If that Twitter gets taken down, but
There
I
we
haven't had
go.
issues with that in a while.
I didn't mean around.
If even that gets taken down, remember, I have alternate ways to contact you guys, whether it's my other YouTube channels or whether it's my Twitch channel. I still have other ways to contact you and let you know what we're going to do, all right? But the truth is I don't want to. I don't want to have to change everything up that I was going to do or wanted to do this week or month or whatever. I want to just keep going business as usual if I can. As of now, that's what we're going to do. But there is no guarantee we're going to be allowed to. Like
What?
said,
I
any
couldn't
moment,
hit?
More false strikes could get granted on
What?
the channel and I'll get taken down.
I just been able to jab.
Okay?
Oh my god.
So there you go. Thank you to the
Dude, she got a nonsense perfect. She was in the air, I knew, like, I tried to do an anti-jump, and no, she wins.
As of right now, I'm going to go out
Okay.
on a limb and say this is the longest podcast I've ever done, 2 hours. But it kind of needed to be that long so you guys know what's going on. I actually have no idea if I'll even be able to upload this to the channel. Well, I guess we'll find out. Wolf Light just did a super chat. Says, Phil, I've been a fan of yours for a little while. I discovered you through Review Tech. Keep up the good work. Thank you to Wolf Light for the super chat.
That was a bit earlier. I keep getting it stupidly late.
I appreciate that. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm paranoid at this point. Because it's weird to me, right, that I was able to stream and change thumbnails and upload and everything. I was under the impression that when you
Got her
get copyright
feet.
strikes on your channel, they take away that ability, right? But I could be wrong. Maybe they don't anymore. At one point they were doing that, but maybe they don't. But maybe because copyright abuse has become so rampant on YouTube, they actually don't do that anymore. Right? I don't know. What I can tell you is, as of right now, all right, if I refresh my dashboard, my create button is still there, right? I can still click on it. I can still say go live.
What? Oh my god, come on.
It still allows me to create a new stream if I'd like. So from what I can see, everything is still allowing me to make new content and still stream and do everything that I would like to do. I don't think I've had any, you know, negative penalties against the channel in that regard. It looks like everything is still in place and I'm still able to make content. So all we can do is hope that that stays the case. Obviously, I want to still be here for the rest of this stream. Obviously, I would like to stream tonight, right? To make content for you guys. So now, here's what we're going to do. I have a question to ask everyone, because obviously now this screwed everything up today, all right? And by the way, if I hear back from YouTube, which they assured me, they said, Phil, we're going to get back to you. At least this was the line level, you know, contact that you get at YouTube. They assured me that they're going to be contacting me today with an update on the situation.
I like how it says today, but in reality, the email said in 24 hours. So it would be tomorrow from the day that he got this email. But he said today.
And what can be done, if anything. Okay, that's what they told me. So I'm waiting to hear back from them. I don't know if and when I'll hear back from YouTube, but that's what I'm being told. All right. So we'll see. But I guess the question now is, what do you guys want to do today? Allow me to explain what we originally were going to do. All right. And I think let's talk. So here's the deal.
Let's talk.
Originally, I was going to play Saints Row 1 on this stream. We would have already been playing it for almost 2 hours at this point, right?
Really isn't anything of value.
We've already been doing it. All right? But now we got everything thrown into a loop. You know, I'm going to go off stream around 4 p.m. my usual time to have dinner with my wife who's home today. All right? I would like to do a second stream tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Originally, that stream was going to be a new game called Midnight Fight Express that just came out on Game Pass. It's a game that's supposed to be like a beat 'em up combat game that just came out. It's a one-man dev team. I mean, that's insane. A one-man dev team, right? Who ever heard of that? I don't think I've ever heard of a single game being built by a single person. You know, usually it's at least sharing the responsibility amongst a few people. So that's pretty crazy. I don't know if it's good or not. I haven't played it yet. All right, but now what you guys, what do you want to do? We have about an hour and 45 minutes left. I'm gonna take a quick break and probably use the restroom. But outside of that,
get this bot out of
we
here.
have an hour 45 minutes before this stream is over. Then we're gonna take a break. Hopefully, I can do a late stream. What do you want? Do you want me to just jump right into Saints Row now and do that? Okay. Do you want me tonight to still do Midnight Fight Express? Would you prefer maybe, because Saints Row was supposed to be all day, I do like a little bit of it now and more tonight on the late stream as well? Like, what do you guys want?
What do you want, man?
Well, Spartanius one just did a super chat. He says, can you react to my original Andy Dick cameo? I could, but at this point,
who cares?
Seen it, right? Oh crap! I actually like what you've done with it for intros and stuff, but I don't know if people. I mean, do you want an impromptu react stream where I just do random shit like that? You know, I don't know. An anonymous tipper tipped me $1.50. Says, can we play a fun and simple game? Maybe try a few mean games on Xbox like Fall Guys. What is it with Fall Guys? Guys, I played Fall Guys like crazy when it was out. I played it again. I kept doing the new season. I played Fall Guys so much, you guys got bored of it and actually told me you didn't like it, stop playing it. Then all of a sudden,
What's with Fall
it goes
Guys,
free
man?
to play on all consoles. A few streamers play it, and all of a sudden, oh, Phil, you gonna play Fall Guys? When are you gonna play Fall Guys? What are you talking about? I already did. Many times. Why do you want to see me go back to Fall Guys? You know?
If I could interrupt that.
Do an impromptu react stream. To what? Thank you, Jay. He says, can you play Disney Dreamlight Valley? It's not out yet, right? And Bassmaster? No, I'm not doing Bassmaster tonight. We're going to do fishing every Sunday night. There's no reason to change that, I don't think.
Yeah, why do it whenever? When you can do it on a scheduled time.
Let's just do Saints Row, fuck the haters.
Fuck the haters.
An anonymous $2 tipper says, I think we should stick with Midnight Express tonight. It sounds fun. If you want, we can keep tonight's stream the same, if that's really what you want. I'd be okay with that. Clean out the ottoman. That's an idea. Would you guys just like an interactive stream where I clean out the ottoman, we look and see what else is in there, we actually finish off the entire office clean out? I'd be okay with that. Then we get it done. Then we don't have to keep looking for a time to do it. Right? The chat is torn. Swaggy says that's not a bad idea. Because I feel like if I start gameplay now, it's not even 2 hours. It's not even enough. But probably it's just enough time to do that.
Yeah, then do it. Should I do this? Should I do it? What if I did it?
One Piece Pirate Warriors.
Oh, whoops.
Plum Girl says, Herpix, Fall Guys, Bassmaster, Clean the Ottoman, Saints Row. Call it the
Oh my god, get the fuck off
on
me.
this DLC. Alright, you know what? I think, honestly, that makes the most sense. Because that way, it's not like we're screwing with anything. We don't have gameplay going. I can just seamlessly do it. I actually don't have to change my setup much here either. I did what we want to do. And I know we're going to lose hundreds of people. What can you do?
Oh, that
But
got
I think it'll be
me.
something fun to do to get it done. Alright, that was a good idea. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to end the Level 1 podcast. I'm going to upload it to the channel later if it works. There's no guarantee this will ever go live. Okay? We'll see what happens. I hope you guys enjoyed it who are here live, and thank you for your support. Alright? I'm going to take a brief break because I got to pee. And then I'm going to come right back, and we're just going to change the setup to be, I can check out and see what's in there.
Oh my god, I tried to parry!
So she knows. Alright? And then we'll go from there. And guys, it's literally going to be like a 2-minute break for me to use the
Oh
bathroom,
my
say hi,
god!
what's going on. You don't have to leave if you're here live. If you're not interested in me doing the Ottoman clean out, which is going to be interesting, there's a lot of stuff in there. That's fine.
I'm not getting on
But if
time.
you go, oh no, he's going on a break, I'm going to leave. I'm going to come back in like 2 minutes. Okay? Alright. So ladies and gentlemen, that's the situation. I hate bringing you shitty news like this. Alright? I hope nothing else comes of it, but something else very well might come of it. Alright? I apologize in advance for any drama this has brought you. I thank you for your support today. Okay? Let's end the show. Take a brief break. Thank you all. And I hope I can upload this video later so the on-demand viewers can also know what's going on.
Yeah, this is
Guys,
weird.
any way you can help, I don't even know what. Like I said, if you think there's other people you can appeal to who can help me, I'd appreciate that. If there's anything you can do, all right? Thank you so much. Thank you for all your support over the years, and hopefully we can get this resolved.
I didn't care. I'll be honest.
I'm trying to get YouTube to look at them more closely, but they've done absolutely nothing. They said they would get back to me within 24 hours. They have not. So all I can do is kind of wait it out and hope that I don't get any more false strikes against the channel that they grant, which I hope they don't. But outside of that, there's nothing else going on. There's no problem with YouTube. As you can see, here I am. I have no issues. It's just
we're still talking. This is today, by the way. This is Saints Row. We are still talking about the copyright strikes. We're still talking about it. We are still talking about it.
So I think this opens at what, like 8 in the morning or something like that? What time is it right now?
I don't know why
Save.
these matches are like weird
This
to
is
me.
save. This game is a manual save game, so.
Oh, whatever.
Cool. Alright, guys. Argo fan, of course, it's the trolls doing that. Alright.
It's the
let's
trolls.
Take a break.
It's the
let's
trolls.
Take about a 15 to 20 minute break. When we come back, there'll be 2 more hours of Saints Row 1 here on the first stream. As long as the stream holds up, which I hope it does. So far, so good, right? I think
Dude, this dude like wants something to happen.
As much as you have.
Is he's bummed out the guy did not like finish the job.
Right? See a silly hat and other things for the rest of the stream. Thank you guys, and I'll be back shortly.
It really is. Like,
alright, I'll be back
every
soon.
time when this shit happens, every time, it's like the guy like strikes him, but it's like they wound the person, but they don't finish the job, and the person's like, am I gonna die? Is he gonna kill me? Is he gonna kill me? Why am I still alive? And it's like, and he's just waiting. Like, what the fuck's going on? I keep taking that off. Is anyone even here? Is anyone still watching the stream? We are now a pure Guilty Gear stream, guys. Purely. You guys should love this. You guys should love the content. Got him.
仇討ち是非なし阿ビ二天のホース千年成敗お上の松何とぞ Duel 1 Let's rock Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
What the fuck? No!
Dude, the lag! 200 milliseconds? What the fuck?
I blocked? What the fuck? He's cheating. It jumped to 200 milliseconds and he wins.
Slap.
Got him.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千成敗お上の松何とぞ
Oh, I sent him down. I thought I went up. I was like, oh shit, my floor ranking changed? No, no, he went to the Shadow Realm. Alright. Okay, you know what? You know what? Since no one's talking, we're gonna do a poll. We're doing a poll. Because it seems like everyone is not like saying anything. And the best way to find out if people want stuff is to do polls. Pretty cool, huh? Alright, let's create a poll. Let's see, since people are here, let's do a new poll. Bum, 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 bum. What game is stream best, dude? Keep Guilty Gear? Digital Devil Saga? Or, Cult of the Lamb. Alright, let's see. Bits, 100 bits per vote. Actually, I'm gonna do a special and make it 50 bits. And then, whatever. We'll do it that way. And I'll leave it for 5 minutes. You guys better vote, and if you don't, I'm gonna end the stream. Okay? I'm gonna end the stream if 0 people vote. But as the poll is going, I will keep playing. And turn off the fan. So you're trolling more Guilty Gear. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're just on the full screen. Whoops. Oh my god, come on. Come on! Okay, maybe we can challenge Nago. Connection error. Oh, okay. Fine. I see how it is. Yeah, this is ranked. We're trying for Celestial. We're trying for that Celestial rank. Let's see if we could even do it. Let's see if I could even do it.
Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed.
I'm gonna change the stream title. Guilty Bones Drive.
Are you ready?
I'm not a fan at this fight, but whatever. I'll fight him. There we go. Vegetables. Fuck vegetables. Fuck them. I'm more of like a green apple guy. Green apples are where it's at, obviously.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Anything gonna work or not? Nope. Torso went on. That worked. That may not work. Oh, damn it, you waiting for it. That did not save him. That did not save him. There was this one bridge I played as I was biking and I was playing as this bridge player, and I did the gun super. She did the blue Roman cancels and then like skid back. As she skid back, she still got hit by the fireworks and died. And I was like, that is so sad. She was like, because she did the right thing, but she backed into my explosion. I was like, oh, got him. That is OP. Oh, damn it! I thought he was gonna fall for the wake up. Got him. You think that might work because I saw him move. Yeah! Oh my god, if he blocked, that would have fucked me up.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh my god. See, this is why I don't really rematch chips, because they'll always resort to like that teleport shit. I hate it. I hate it. Oh,
Wide open.
that was so lame. I hate Chip. I hate him. Like, the only character I can really handle Chip with is Bridget. Because I can yo-yo him out of that stupid ass fucking teleport, whatever the fuck it is. Fuck. Shit. The worst. The worst character. You should get rid of him. Bruh. Well, bro, your way out of the game, dude.
Are you ready?
Alright. Alright, Ram, you had your chance. You had your chance in the sun. Wait a second. What was the results? Let's see the results. Yeah, I figured it was gonna. I figured Guilty Gear was gonna win. I figured that. Got a notification on Twitch. What? Oh, the charity tools. Charity tool my ass. I'll give charity when I want. Dude, no one's playing Guilty Gear. What the fuck? This is what I mean when I think like the matchmaking in Guilty Gear needs to be fixed. Like, look how long it's taken me just to get a match. Just to get a match. Oh, you're getting ads. Dude, YouTube, Twitch, give me a better ad time, man. Give me better ad split. So why not share ads?
Are you ready?
Dude, the ad is gonna play, and by the end of the ad, they're gonna catch the match. So they're not gonna miss anything, honestly.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千成敗お上の松何と Duel 1 Let's rock
What's going on? I couldn't get out of that. Okay. Got him! I got him! That was a cool way to get out of that.
Let's rock. Slap. 仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千成敗お上の松何
Too
と
cool
ぞ
for
よし
school. Get the burn.
Let's rock.
I'm done
That block. Ah. Damn it! Damn! Damn it!
Let's rock.
That might work, it might not. Yeah! It's not over yet.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, that got me. You tried to do the anti-air. That super is my favorite one though, because there's a little secret about it. There's a little secret about that super.
何とぞよしなに
Alright, I did see the UPS man come, so I'll be right back.
Are you ready?
Elio. What's the message? Hello, that's it? I'll be back.
Are you ready?
Chip again? Nah, I'm not doing that. No thanks. He really wanted that rematch, dude. He's like, oh, you said fuck Chip? More like, fuck you. Mario wants to add a channel point where you might win a gifted sub from me. Give me Booba Bacon? Okay, Loki, he's getting my,
Are you ready?
Okay, he asked nicely. But if he's gonna do some bullshit like teabag or taunt, I'm gonna personally message him on PSN and tell him that's not cool. I'm gonna tell him that Booba Bikin, he'll never see Booba Bikin again. And then I'll pick Bridget, and then I'll body him with that, and then he's gonna have to live with it. He's gonna live that he got handled by a yo-yo. He got filtered by a yo-yo. The yo-yo will handle the rest.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I didn't want that.
You've been trying.
That sucks. I hate when I get the wrong input. Well, I mean, at least this guy is good, though. And yeah, we'll give him that. Oh man, I wish they could knock him out of it.
Slap.
Go be a ninja.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Green gotcha.
What? That wasn't a parry? Oh, okay, I can parry.
One step at a time.
I hate this. This sucks.
Let's rock.
There we go, finally. Didn't about that. Oh.
Got your toe ready?
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh. my god, I beat him! Holy shit!
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, come on. That was... What the fuck? He can do a whole dance in the air and I can't do anything? He fucking danced on the wall! What the fuck? Come on! I might get him. Damn it, he fucking did that. Fuck you.
Here's a treat.
No! No, I don't want that at all! Oh my god, that was so lame!
Duel 3. Let's rock.
What? How did I not hit him at all?
I don't mind passing up. My blade doesn't work on thoughtless fools like you. I'd rather do this in old fashion.
There we go, finally decided to play. Jesus.
This is the power of a ninja.
The first two matches were better. I don't know, that last match, it's like he got stoned. I guess he smoked some weed. That was lame. But the worst character, I think the worst character in the game is Happy Chaos. I will always avoid Happy Chaos no matter what. Fuck that character. I would much rather fight Chip than Happy Chaos. every single Epic Chaos player just sits down and shoots their gun. That's it. That's how you play Epic Chaos apparently. Even though like they give him combos, every single one is just bang bang bang, bang bang bang, bang bang bang, reload, bang bang bang, bang bang bang. No, I'm not fighting fucking May. Sorry. This is a no May zone. Dude, that guy's broken. Happy Chaos? Like, the thing is, I don't know. Like, every time I play as Happy Chaos, I can't do that because people get around it. And I don't know how they get around it. That's what I don't understand. Like, if it... Like, I don't know if it's, like... Just truly he's OP, or it's like, oh, I just, like, kind of, like, I don't know. I just have not seen a, Happy Chaos player that's, like, that doesn't do what every single one I've seen does. Yeah, this ain't gonna work out. There was one time I was trying to, like, rank up, or trying to match, and it wasn't, so I was just going to sleep. I was literally sleeping as I was matchmaking. That's what was going on. It's like, alright, time to matchmake. I had a good night's sleep too. I caught up on some Z's, dude. Okay, that's a Naga player. Okay, that's at least gonna be kind of fun. Nope, we're not matching. Oh my god. No! No, it better not be this Happy Chaos. I better not get him. No, it's gonna be the Happy Chaos player. No!
Are you ready?
No, I'm not fighting you. Get out of here. Go play Call of Duty, dude. Say shit. Did he say shit to me? Oh shit, Ackerman's here. Oh fuck.
Are you ready?
No, god damn it, no. Get out of here. Alright.
Are you ready?
Alright, I got it. Okay. Interventions. Go easy, you may just do nothing. Don't play at all. Let me win, so I can just get free ranks, obviously. Let me do that. Let me get free ranks, dude. Put the controller down, let me just get some wins until I go to the Celestial floor. That's how I'm gonna get there. And then I'll wait for you, then you try to get to Celestial, then you let me win 6 times in the Celestial floor, and then I'll be able to be Celestial rank. Then I'll let you beat me 6 times.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Tommy Gus! Who cares? Got your toe ready?
Yeah, that's gonna
Get away from me!
Ah, damn, I thought we had the floor first. I thought I was gonna hit the floor before you could do that.
Let's rock.
Feel the fear.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Take a trip down the stairs.
Slap. 仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千成敗お上の松何とぞよしなに縁何とぞお頼み申すお頼み申す
By the way, I saw there's that new Dragon Ball movie in theaters. It's actually really good. I think it's like their better movie that they put out. I think it's still playing, but it's rad. It's a rad film. Love it.
If you'll teach, I will learn.
Try learning by doing.
Yeah, dude.
Let's rock.
Oh, that was close.
Feel the fear, but never.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Great edge. Katami Gai! Katami Gai! Katami Gai! Pretty scary.
No control. Worrisome. I see.
Katami Gai!
Damn it, my feet. I like that whenever it hits that's pretty scary. It didn't even. Damn, that combo. Dude, you're supposed to let me win, man. Come on. I'm supposed to get the Celestial rank, dude. That was the deal.
Let's rock.
It is me. It's me now. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Dude, you were supposed to let me win. What the fuck? How can I get to Celestial if you don't let me win all the sets?
Disappointing. With
Get one slashed. I was so close though. Since I know this guy, I'm gonna pick Bridget this time around. Let's see how we can handle this. Oh fuck, is he gonna... Oh fuck. It's all good. I'm gonna just go to tower. If I want to play Bridget, because I don't know if Bridget's good enough to do ranked. I just screw it. I'm gonna go back to Viking. I'll do a little bit more ranked, and then I'll go back to then I'll do tower. Although it deals heavy damage, it leaves it wide open when wedged. Let's say like when it's a good time to use it. Tamegaishi.
Are you ready?
What was that name? Brit British Trends. I thought it was something else. Someone's gonna be mad. But I don't care. I don't care how people view Bridget. View Bridget however you want. Yeah, like my Viking got pretty good. I just have to like get better with the Roman cancels. I need to learn a combo with that. Okay, no. Shit. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? Since you're Pumpkin, I'll be Bridget. Bridget's gonna beat out Pumpkin.
Are you ready?
One day, you know, so like, there was one time I was playing Guilty Gear Strive one night, and I think this person kept winning, and I was just like, whatever, just beat me, so I could just, you know, move on. And then, like, this person starts, like, yelling at me, like, saying transphobic shit, like, oh, fuck you, is trans trash, and is, waste of slaughter, whatever. And I'm just sitting there, like, that made me kind of want to get better at Bridget, because I want to get those people angry at this point. I want to get, like, really good with Bridget, so that these people can, like, lose to Bridget. and have to cope with that. Because Bridget's just a yo-yo dude. Damn. All about the yo-yo.
Push yourself to your very limits.
Would you like some extra bloodshed to go with your beating?
Yeah, see? How can you dislike that? Extra bloodshed? Want it?
Champion. Duel 1. Let's rock. No chance. No chance. No chance. No chance.
Damn it! Grab right out of that. Only Bridget put out more damage.
Proceed. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Now he does it. Come on. What? Oh no! Oh man, you messed up there.
No photos, please.
Mankind knew that they can. Duel 1. Let's rock. Engage! Let's run! Disappointing slap.
She goes inside a pumpkin.
Let's rock. Slap.
No photos, please.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah.
No check. No check.
Oh, fucked up.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Secret up. Tempted Buster. No check. Mega. No check.
Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted the super. that fist. Should have won a round. Man, that was crazy though.
Targets decommissioned. Understood. Proceed with the next mission.
You know, I'm gonna do. I'll open a player room. See that way, like, I don't have to like knock you out of your rank or, you know, I get knocked out or whatever, you know. And we could do whatever character we want. We have the freedom. We would have the freedom to pick the character and not worry about rank. So I don't mind. It's all good. I want to customize it. Let's see what we could do here. Can we make it cool? These kind of suck. Fuck it. Finish at it. Exit without saving. Ain't worth it. Oh, you like do more. Like you could change the setting.
Network.
Specific.
Welcome.
Alright. That's the room ID. Time to stream snipe. Well, who's gonna stream snipe me? I'm a nobody, dude. How many people are even watching this stream? Probably like one person. Yoshi's the only one watching. Watching is a strong word. Oh, so you're perusing. I think that okay. Attack, cover, defend. And the circle should be to explode. Oh my god, what's the ID? I had it on screen for so long. Oh, let's see. No, that's not it. That is... Oh my god, it has to be here. Okay, there it is. I'll type it in chat. There. That's how I am with, like, Jack after not playing her in, like, ever. Oh, what's her other super? The grapple super. Okay, it's back and then toward the square, okay.
Are you ready?
Oh shit, he's gonna be Faust? Oh fuck. I know his tricky tricks. It's kind of funny, like, to me, I feel like my Faust has not gotten any worse or better, but I've been, like, pretty consistent with Faust. The only character I think has gotten worse. I mean, I would say Jacko.
Mankind knew that they cannot.
That's what would be the closest though.
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
I haven't played for so long.
Heaven or hell. At reception, wait.
I'm gonna get ya! Oh, just
That's for
kidding.
saying. That's for sending me to the reception.
Versus.
Can we go to the reception? Fuck that.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Let's see. Ozo. Counter. Let's see. Counter.
Oh, I grapple. Now I got you. What? Why? Come on. That should have worked.
Duel 2. Let's rock. What will this be? Just a try. Ozo. Just a try.
There we go.
Wide open!
Duel 3. Let's rock. Root cause. Looter. Ozo. Or alley.
Damn it.
On my way. Slack. I'm sorry.
Wow, you beat her up, dude.
Take care.
What kind of doctor beats up their patients?
Duel 1. Let's rock. Is it coming out? What this be coming out? What this be?
What? Oh no! I tried so hard.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
This speed is coming out. Perfect operation.
Killed by his own minions.
Duel 3.
Oh, I didn't.
Let's rock.
Ah!
On my way.
Time to skedaddle on out of here. Aw, shucks.
I'm kind of loving Jacko more, though. Oh my god, that was like weirdly like rough for me.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Let's see.
Oh. Oh. For that EO, switch for
Wins.
with the Nuvo install. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. What? I tried the super! Oh, that was lame. I tried the super, got a minion instead. I got a minion! Oh. Super, alright, minion time. Yeah, my Jack Donnelly is not what it used to be. Sad day. But I feel like I could get better with her, though. I feel like it's like there. Like, there's still something I could do with her. I'm gonna change the music. Oh, you know I was gonna show you the, is it When Life Comes? There's a song in Guilty Gear that sounds like a Blaze Blue song. And I can't remember if it's When Life Comes. I think it is. It's never the best character, it's Tatsugeki. Tatsugeki! Oh, no, there's this. That's that.
Are you ready?
Dun 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 dun. On Intervisions, I was playing this game called Cult of the Lamb. I think it's pretty good. It's rad game. Man, Blaze Blue, missed that game. Yeah, like they have Central Fiction, and I think that's the only one that I really like. I hate cross-tag battle, and all I keep hearing from Blaze Blue now is it's a mobile game. Gotta check that game out. Yeah, it mixes stuff from like roguelike games like Hades and like a Sim Life, where you're just trying to maintain a cult. And that I suck at the Sim thing, but man, I still love you playing it. It's kind of rad. I took a whole day into that game.
This will be a fun game.
Eno versus Faust. Duel 1. Let's rock. Is it coming out? What?
You're muted.
Come on up.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, I want that way earlier.
Well.
Is it coming up?
Oh my god.
Well.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, why is my fucking so bad? Oh my god. It's like pissing me off how bad.
Oh, come on up. What is it? Come on up. What this be? Come on up.
Well.
Come on out.
Ready to go.
What? You went behind that? Oh.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Luther.
Well. Well. Got it.
Oh my god. Oh.
Save
I was kind of getting better. It was like a real
Operation Success.
Yeah, my cult members like go from like, yeah, Theo, we love you, to fuck you. Where's our toilets? It's like I made two.
Let's rock. Just a come on now.
Step on those shoes.
But this is a rehearsal, right?
Eno wins Duel 2. Let's rock.
Well. Feel good. Rehearsal over. Well. Just let it out.
Rattle.
Feel that? There. Wanna see heaven? There! Rehearsal's over!
Oh, how was that not the grapple one? Wow.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Almost there!
Ozo. Just a try. Is it
Just let it out! Rehearsal's over! Almost there! Rehearsal's over!
On my ankle. Oh.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Well, you're muted.
Operation. Duel 3. Let's rock.
You're muted.
On my way.
That stupid bag. That stupid fucking bag.
Operation Success.
Dome bag.
Duel 1. Let's rock. What? This is it coming back?
Just let it go about Ito. Feel good.
Still. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Looter.
Feel that?
What? I thought it hit.
Slap.
That was a beautiful falsetto.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Your music. Just let it out. Rehearsal over. Take it. You're muted. You're muted.
Oh, I can't give the vertical stuff here.
That it. I got my limit.
Still. Slap.
Not yet. Didn't even get me hot.
Eno. Duel 2. Let's rock.
You're muted. Countess. Oh, really? You're muted. Well, there.
Slap. Doing well. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Here. What's dead? Rehearsal over. What's dead? Want it? Here. Feel that? There. Watch it. Well. Here.
You're slap.
Man, I kind of want to try Eno in ranked. I wonder how far I can go with her. I did pretty good with her in ranked though at launch.
But that's
Duel 2. Let's rock.
that it.
Just
Feel that? That it.
Shit.
Rehearsal over. There. Here. Do that. Feel that? Feel good. Here. Go crazy.
Oh my god, that grab.
Well, watch it.
Slap.
play with me again.
Can I bring back Bridget? I'm gonna try one more time. Drunkard. I think this is Johnny's theme. Either this one or another one. Yeah, I think it is. So let's do Drunkard. I like that song.
Are you ready?
But yeah, that was the song that sounded like Blaze Blue music to me. And it's like, I every time it comes up on shuffle, I'm like, oh, Blaze Blue? I'm like, wait, no, it's Guilty Gear. Like, wait, what? Holy shit, it was Guilty Gear the whole time.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell. At reception.
Okay, we heard this.
Duel 1. Let's rock!
Go get him! Come on out! Go get him!
Is it couple?
Oh my god.
Slap. Wardrobe change. Duel 2. Let's rock. Is it come on now.
Sweet. I wanted a burst, but I got that instead.
Wow, you're kind of a scrub.
Duel 3. Let's rock. It's just a try.
Damn it! Damn it, the stupid minion! That was the stupid ass minion got me. That's bullshit. He cheated. He had an illegal player on set.
Let's rock.
Welcome back. Now, how was that?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Progress.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
What is it?
Grapple this. Oh my god, just die! That's so annoying. I almost had it. Oh. He's a cheat. That was broken. They need to nerf him again.
Mankind knew that they cannot change
Get rid of moves.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Perfect operation.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Let's see. Stimulate. Observe. Stimulate. Is it coming out? Observe. This must stimulate.
Damn it! I thought I was blocking.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Observe. Response.
Time to skedaddle on out of here. Oh, shut.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1.
Let's rock. Don't run.
Fly soldier through the shit.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Observe response. It's just a trap.
Oh, I thought he was gonna be one of the other sides. I'm thinking about the above.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Just a trap. Don't run.
Oh. Oh my god, I didn't want that move at all. Oh, that was kind of frustrating.
Next week, same time, same place.
Mankind.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
How did I not hit? How am I not hitting him? There we go. I don't know what that round was about.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock. Just a trust. Response.
Oh my god, come on! This is stupid, I won. This is nonsense.
Take care.
That's it. No more Jacko. Jacko got bullied. This is bullshit. It was fun. It was fun playing as her though. It's just like I can't like figure out that character very well. I don't think that was the song I wanted though. Death Centers. Oh, I think it's in this. No, actually, no, I guess not. birthday train. Wanna be crazy. I'll do an SFW.
Are you ready?
Mankind. Duel 1.
Let's rock!
Observe. Response. Don't run.
Duel 2. Let's rock!
Man. Duel 1.
Let's rock!
Oh. Damn it, that feast. I think it's 1-1.
Take care. Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Damn it.
Response. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slice. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh my god. I wanted the super. Come on. Dude, it wasn't giving it to me. It's bullshit. The game's dropping inputs. The game is like totally dropping inputs. I put it in and it didn't come out.
Operation success.
That was my win. And now he's banned. I'm gonna ban and then I'm mod and then I'm gonna move on.
Mankind.
He's gonna wish he let me win. Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
There we go. Finally, the super I wanted, I got it.
Is it coming out? So come on out. Come on out.
Damn it.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, that's a work.
This is bad.
That being the last thing is kind of funny. Starship!
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Observe. Response. Duel 2. Let's rock.
The bear did it. Screw the dolls, let's bring the bear.
Installment plan. Pay up, please.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Damn it. That was close.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream.
Sorry.
We had a lot of fun. Great time. But we'll do another match.
Mankind knew that they cannot.
But this will be it for the stream after this match.
Let's rock.
Ah. Not even 10 hours old. You wish.
Duo 2. Let's rock.
Don't run.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, what the, where is this coming from? Oh my god! I was like, alright, just chilling, vibing. All of a sudden, like, this Fowl's just fucking went beast mode.
Operation success.
Just out of nowhere. Hold on, now I gotta keep going after that.
Mankind knew that they
Beast
cannot
mode
change
Faust.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Damn, that slap. He's been begging the entire time.
Let's rock.
Damn it. Holy shit.
Next week, same time, same place.
Oh, it's a tie? Okay, we can't end it on a tie. We're not ending on a tie. No way. No way.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
We're not ending on a goddamn tie.
Let's rock.
Who won? I did, hell yeah!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I thought the weak ones would go. At least he's not going down without a fight.
Let's rock.
stupid meteors. The stupid fucking meteors. Oh man, were you playing this character a lot, like before you came on stream? Was this your secret project? Or was it just like, I'll just pick files randomly, and then you just happen to be good with him? I picked a random. Hey, you know, sometimes that happens. You pick a character you never played, and then you're just like kind of like a secret natural. I did remember hearing like, because I talked to there's this one streamer I go to just for her art, and she like plays a lot of Guilty Gear, and she was saying like the one thing she doesn't like about Strive is that it kind of feels like it's too rock paper scissors, and it's like kind of like you don't. But I don't know. It's like I feel like it's every fighter. I feel like you'd stay the same, but I think it's fun. I think any Guilty Gear is fun. I do think Revelator is a little bit better. I just want to see if there's any ranked. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Revelator because like I want to take a break after this. But just on the off chance that there's people playing. Maybe we should do Cult of the Lamb. You know what? Okay, you know what? This is what we'll do. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. And if I see a lot of people picking it, I know what's up. Can I end poll? Okay, delete poll. Can I do a new poll? Can I please do a new poll? Oh my god. It's like not letting me do a new poll. Okay, yeah, okay, this. Maybe we'll do a poll.
Online.
There we go. New poll in chat, guys. I wonder if my save could transfer. I started the game, and I wonder if it could transfer to the PS4 version. I don't think it can. Oh, they're both locked. Alright, I think it's safe to say we're doing Cult of the Lamb. Alright. We are doing Cult of the Lamb. So I was gonna put the DSP stuff on YouTube eventually, but I don't know how the archive is gonna be. So, fine. Like I was saying, Cult of the Lamb, more like Rack of Lamb. Now I want to eat lamb. Damn it. I'm hungry. Yoshi, why do you do this to me? Why are you making me hungry? My dinner time is at 9 p.m. Okay, I don't eat at 6 like normies. More like a 9 p.m. kind of guy. Still on Greek time. So I did notice there's this one glitch in this game where you're supposed to do like there's a ritual I'm trying to do, right? It's like, okay, I want to try to do a feast. What a rebel. I try to do a feast. Before they start eating, they just kind of stand there and they don't move. They do their idle animation, but they just don't move to do the thing that they need to do. I wonder. Yeah, you can't. Well, whatever. This will be the stream. This is the stream version of Cult of the Lamb playthrough. The one I'm doing offline, that's for Game Club. For crown. Oh, you know what? I should tweet this out. I gotta send the tweet, guys. I have to send the tweet. What picture should I use? I got it. It's gonna be another one of Tiago yawning. Guys, I'm now playing Cult of the Lamb, and the stream is live. Please swing by and show me you love lambs. Show me you love lambs. There we go. Send the tweet. Don't know if it's gonna do anything. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, now people are voting to just end it. I just started this game and people are okay, good. The poll ended. Trolls can't vote. Trolls are crying now. They're seething. Dude, I was scared. I was about to say, holy shit. Are we... Like, that was my face. That was my face. The face of the lamb dude, that was me when I saw the poll results saying just ended. I was like, oh fuck, we just started the game. And now people are gonna start voting. It was off by 1 vote. Trolls now have to cope. They're seething now. Trolls logged in right after you tweeted. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With the final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity, and the old faith shall be preserved. This is pretty cute. So you know what, Yoshi, we are gonna get your 10-hour stream. We're gonna get your 10-hour stream, and then you're gonna start giving me like a lot of bits. You're gonna be like, oh, let me show you my support, dude. Come closer, you're already dead. I still need you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. Look at bits. Well, bits, you see, are a way to show me you love. You love the streams. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask for you is to start a cult in my name. Do you have a deal? Yes or absolutely? I'm saying absolutely. This guy looks on the up and up. Cult of the Lamb. Bum bum bum. Who's a little oh. Thought you get away from me. Okay, I know what War 2 has to say. I'm not reading the tutorial stuff again, guys. I know how to play the game. God, come on, just die. Okay, cool. We got a coin. We got that coin. Yeah, that's how you get followers, that's what you do. Oh, bitch, get out of here. Caller awaits indoctrination.
Don't somebody say that was
Should I call this cult Cult of the Cleo or Cult of the Bun? I think I'm just gonna call him Cult of the Bun this time around. You know, since we're doing this as a stream version, we'll do hard. We'll do hard this time. I'm already playing the game on normal, so it's fine. Okay, well, who are we gonna name this dude? I got it. This will be Yoshi. Since Yoshi loves my streams and wants me to do a 10-hour stream, this will be Yoshi. 007. What color should... Yoshi, what color do you want to be? Pick a color, any color. Gray like my outlook on life. Okay, gray it is. Do you want to be, that thing, or do you want to be a deer, a pig, a horse? Is that a horse? Cat, or a dog, or a wolf, or wherever. I don't care, okay, then you're gonna stay like that. There's a variant. Yeah, that looks like you. Okay, so Yoshi gained 10 faith when falling ill, so holy shit. Yoshi, when you get ill and sick, I get more faith out of that. That's pretty cool. Minus 5 faith when a follower is sacrificed. Oh, you don't like it when I sacrifice followers. Okay. 50% harder to level. Dude, Yoshi, that is perfect for you right there. You are always cynical when I do something. You're always just like, I don't know, dude. So far, this is exactly you. I'm a mountain of faith. Dude, this is like the perfect version of Yoshi. Like they got Yoshi down. Get some wood. Do your hand on your kill and grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Okay. So how much do I need? 5 and 2 rocks. Okay. Oh, you're taking your sweet time. I'll help you out. Cook, hunger, starve, buy more food while crusading, plant farms to grow your own food. Okay. So now we need cherries. I mean berries. Excuse me. We're gonna build a shrine. I can't see my health, by the way, so that's gonna be fun. I only see one heart on my screen. I don't care what she has to say. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can change the screen size here. Bug game, dude. Screen sensitivity, reduce camera motion. Oh my god. I can't, like, change the size of the screen? Oh, that sucks. So I'm gonna be capped in this. So maybe it was a bad idea to do it on hard, if that's the case. I'm probably gonna die, by the way. This is how it is. This is how it be. And give me the tarot. I'll do that. That'll be it. See, now he's only the green heart. I have to look at my computer to know, like, more information. We'll do food. But I want to think like Souls-like, but I do think it's like it is a roguelike, but I think it's a roguelite. Like you do die and you do lose progress, but you don't lose all your progress. It does like a good job like punishing you, but also giving you like enough motivation to keep going. If that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do this one. Yeah, it's gonna make him harder. Oh shit, it's gonna go beast mode. Oh god. Got him. Let's get a big gift. So like when you die on another run, you don't lose progress on that. So you'll always have that one taken. You get another round, like so it's pretty good. I do like that. Because at least it doesn't make you feel like, oh shit, I did all that for nothing or anything like that. It does a good job, like, and you don't lose all your resources that you get, but you do lose some. And that I also like, because that way you keep getting something. So, you know, there's always a form of progression in this game. Very good, my vessel, it seems I chose well. Yeah. I'm a good little lamb. Alright. This guy is gonna be Perez. Big ups, Perez. You made it to the cult. And he's gonna be purple. Let's see. Perez will lose -5 faith whenever another follower dies. So Perez doesn't like that. Doesn't like when followers die. Okay, I could see that. Perez is a sloth. Work and devotion generation speed reduced by 10%. Wow, Perez. Wow. Faithless. Generates devotion 15% slower. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? I saved you, and this is this? Wow. I rebel and take over the bunkers. Okay, you're just gonna have to get rocks. I hope you can. Oh, this game is hating me too. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, Yoshi immediately helps with it. Okay. Wow. Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here's a new follower assigned. Okay. We got a new follower, guys. Alright, who is this one gonna be? Actually, you know what? I know. I know. If you know, you know. So Cat is a natural skeptic. On recruiting, follower immediately lose 10 faith. Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Oh, that sounds like Cat. Where's Perez? Perez? Okay, time to worship. That, I'll get rocks. 5 rocks and 15 lumber. If that's too low, your followers will descend against you. Let's do some culture. Alright guys, come in.
Rise up!
Thanks for the resub. Aqua Saber for 3 months. Big ups on the bun cult. Through the faith in your followers will grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities. Followers with higher loyalty level will generate more devotion. Okay. So you gotta notice that this game kinda runs better on PS5. But it doesn't run that bad though. It's not like awful, but I do notice. God, I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Enemies slay will drop forever. Okay. Increased chance to spawn better chest. I'll try that. Okay, now we can see my hearts, guys. Shouts out. Finally, I can see my hearts. Was she again? This fucking guy? Alright, blah blah blah. let's get another follower. Let's do that. Oh, howdy. I think you can steal devotion, that's pretty cool.
Jakamano, Jamsik Bertik Salo, Jakalamabayana, Jakamalachuta, Rico.
This does seem randomized because I don't think in my other playthrough I have half the stuff I get in this game already. So a lot of it is randomized, it seems, on each playthrough. Which is kinda cool. See, double the health. Damn it! That one little fireball. That one little fireball kills me. It's bullshit. You're not. Oh, this is. I think this is a glitch. This is not what it's supposed to look like. What's that thing? It's a glitch. Can't believe really fucking died. What is crazy? You think I'm gonna follow you now? Okay, let's make some beds. I think you guys need to sleep at some point. Alright, who's this gonna be? Well, let's see. We'll do Aqua Saber. The Aqua Saber is zealous, ignores the centers when they preach. That's good. Aqua Saber is very gullible and generates devotion 50% faster. I'm gonna turn on the light. See, everyone should be like Aqua Saber, obviously. Maybe worship the bond. Benefit use. Some doctrines. Thou shalt always love me. Dance around the, okay, yeah, let's do that. Only anything over everything I ever took. Oh, maybe Elder Button. Let's see. Oh yeah, they love me. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and praying needs. Oh god, someone's already sick. Who's sick? He's not sick. Is Yoshi sick? No, Yoshi ain't sick. Who's sick? Obviously Rick isn't sick. Someone's sick. I don't know who. Someone is sick of the... no? Oh well. Someone's sick and I don't know. Who could it be? I don't know. So I like that if you look at the sky, you see like there's stars and a moon. That shows you that there's gonna be a tarot guy there. It's kind of cool. I do like that. Yeah, give me this girl. Okay, think of the time. 9 hours. We have like 30 minutes until we hit the 10-hour threshold, and Yoshi will gift the entire channel subs for a week. Alright, we try again. We can beat him. Double healing. We'll do that. We'll do that. Here we go. Line number 2. faster. Oh, got him. Let's do golden nuggets. Oh, that was too close. Easy? Playing on hard, okay. Man. That was easy though. Do not make a mistake becoming a servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold. For you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Enjoy followers, read their thoughts, as well as how hungry, tired, sick they are. Alright, guys, I got... Obviously, you guys just need to work harder. I'm not gonna read your minds. I'm gonna know what Yoshi's gonna be thinking now. I'm gonna like go up to Yoshi and see what he's thinking. Let's see what his thoughts are. Okay, who's this gonna be? Okay, you know what? I'll make this intervisions. Let's see. How do you spell? How do you spell? Oh, he's not even here. I can't see him in the chat. Feels bad. Okay, who is in chat? Okay, Almighty Tevin. Fuck it, I'll do that one. We'll stick with that. Variant. I don't like any of these variants. Let's see. Tevin is natural skeptic. On recruiting, follower immediately lose 10 faith. Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Generates devotion 50% faster. Alright. Yeah, faithful disciple. And then we'll have you build. Oh, okay, who's this gonna be? Okay, this one will be in origins. For reals. For realsies. Faithful yet skeptical. You know they say, be faithful but skeptical. His favorite color is blue, so I think I'm gonna just let it be blue. Let's see, Intervisions ignores dissenters when they preach, and gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Alright. Okay, I think Yuchi's already mad about something. What's Sushi thinking? Thoughts? Bad chat. Oh my god, it's like they made this character literally for you. Bad chat? Boring, must avoid them in future. Defecated outside, built an outhouse so I can poop in peace. Good chat. I had a good conversation with a fellow cult member. Watch sermon, an inspiring sermon from our glorious leader. Okay. I don't think that's Yoshi. Well, no, Yoshi would say that. Yoshi would say I'm a glorious leader. Cult has a new member. Our cult grows in greatness. Cult has a new building. Our glorious cult continues to grow. Dude, Yoshi hates other cult members. Alright, what about Cat? What's Cat thinking? Cole has a new member, or Cole grows in greatness. Good chat. I had a great conversation with a fellow cult member. Watch sermon, an inspiring sermon from our glorious leader. Wow. Unenthusiastic, new recruits. I guess it's all right here. Okay, Cat both in DSP stories is boring, and in the game she's boring. Dude, this game is a little too on the nose. You know what I mean? Alright, what is... Oh, Perez. What's Perez thinking? Good chat. I had a great conversation with a fellow cult member. Watch a sermon inspiring from a glorious leader. Grows in greatness. Our glorious continues to grow. I know I will be much happier here. I like how Yoshi's the only one that had a constructive thought of, can you build an outhouse? Just to poop in peace. I want to poop in peace, and our leader has not made it yet. Why? Why would our leader not make an outhouse yet? Okay, where is the, okay. And let me poop in peace. Now we need to do a ritual. Okay guys, let's dance.
Is it better? But then I don't sample.
Alright, we gave you a gift, dude.
Is it better?
Oh, the dice game you get from that is so much fun. I love the dice game. It's actually really fun. It's a little too much fun. Interact with enemies, give a gift. Okay. Great leader. The cult is growing by the day. Okay, let's change the name. Cult of the Bun. Cult of the Bun. That has a nice ring to it. Yoshi loves it. Yoshi loves Cult of the Bun. Oh. Let's see this cat, Aqua Saber. You know what? We'll give Aqua Saber a gift. Oh. We'll give Aqua Saber a big gift. Now I'll trademark it. Where's Perez? Okay, we're gonna give Perez a gift. He's having a gift. I give him that. There we go. Yummy muffin, please. Please, great. These are more.
Sempre snarbaga. Wow, ja, nou bardzo. Ja.
Give him my leftover moldy muffins. I love this game. This game is rad. No, my 6. Damn it. Oh my god, this guy's an asshole. Take that. God, come on. Dude, just give up. I'm gonna win. Yeah, it's over. This is a Persona 5. People voted for this, Perez. Okay. Yeah, well, you should have been. You should be watching my streams all the time, Retro. The next follower I'm gonna name him Retro. Retro Q Gaming. That's gonna be the name of the next follower. Get ready. Okay, let's give him another gift. Okay, we're gonna give Yoshi a big gift. So Yoshi has to love me now. I do want to make that, but I think the outhouse is here somewhere. Shelter. Oh, it's there, okay. Let's go on a crusade. This is my precious faith. Yeah, I need your faith, dude. I mean, that is why we're here, man. Yoshi, we're almost to 10 hours, and then you're gonna have to gift the entire channel subs to my channel. That's the rules. Cameras and chins. Yeah, critical hit. It is. Not even 12 hours. Damn it, you moved it up. You moved the goalpost, dude. Wow. Can't believe it. Can you believe him, guys? He changed the goalpost. Like any other troll. This one, get a follower. This one will be retro. Who's retro? Actually, hold up. You can get meat. It's actually the I've never seen this one in my playthrough. These guys, these fuckers. Alright, let's see if I can do it. That's the boss. Massive damage, baby. Now onto the boss. Barbados. Okay, this one will be retro. That one is retro. New ammo. Why do you feel robbed? You gotta join the cult, dude. You are now part of the bun, the cult of the bun. Oh, we can sacrifice people now. Well, we could always change your form, too. You don't have to stay that way. Alright, 10 hours, guys. You need it. Do a better shelter? This is a missionary. This one will be... Let's see, let's pull the viewer list up. Okay, this one will be DJ Filthy Rich. DJ... DJ is a germaphobe, loses 10 faith when they get ill, and is naturally obedient. Okay, this one will be Cleo, actually. We will have one Cleo. You gotta. Cleo is gullible and Cleo is naturally obedient. Well, don't think she was naturally obedient, but alright, this one's retro. Yeah, I guess damn, I shouldn't, whatever. We'll sacrifice that false Cleo. Made a good point. I can't believe I made that dumb rookie mistake. Retro. You. And I see retro as that color. Why not? And he's materialistic. He wants better sleeping quarters. Then you will worship. Alright. Okay, we're sacrificing the false Cleo. There can only be one Cleo. And we will make them, let's see, reassure their death, touch them with the true meaning of obedience, preach the value of earthly goods. I'll do this. You gotta learn the obedience, guys. Murder follower unlocks the murder follower action, a simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find this upsetting. if they're awake to witness it. Perform a ritual at your temple, which you can ascend to follower spirits, the higher planes of existence. All followers gain loyalty. Look at this one. I don't want to do the murder one. We're gonna be above that. All these other cults, they do murder. We're not doing that. Vegan cults. Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. Oh yeah? You gonna tell that to me? Oh, guess what? I have a necklace. Okay, so where's the poop? Yes. Let's read his mind. Homeless. I need somewhere to sleep. Cult member sacrifice. I don't know about this. Saw vomit, gross. Someone needs to clean up before someone gets ill. Saw poop, gross. Someone should clean that. Watch sermon, inspiring. I don't know about this. Wow, no one knows how they feel about fucking sacrifice. Oh, Retro's homeless. Shit. Saw vomit. Saw poop. Inspiring sermon. I don't know about this. Okay, someone had. Wait, there's a skeptical comment. I'm converted but not convinced. Let's see how things go. Okay, Retro, shut up. Okay, you know how this goes. Okay, what's Yoshi thinking? Saw vomit. Is it wrong that I want to taste it? Yoshi wants to taste vomit, dude. I saw poop. What a great day. Well, Yoshi, I did not know this. I did not know this about you. I mean, don't worry. I won't say anything. I received necklace. I cannot believe our glorious leader gave me such a beautiful gift. Watch sermon inspiring. Cult member sacrifice. This shouldn't be allowed. I made a new friend. Wait. Did I sacrifice Yoshi's new friend? This shouldn't be allowed. Well, go eat poop then, buddy. What was Paris thinking? Saw vomit. Someone needs to clean it up. Saw poop. Should clean that up before someone gets ill. Inspiring. The fucking outhouse. Yeah, so to clean it up. I don't know about this. Building a house so I can poop in peace. What is with you guys wanting to poop in peace? I mean, I can't build one yet. I need more devotion. Okay, where's Zushi? He needs to give me his give me some blessings. We're gonna make one person is gonna get it. Who's gonna die? Oh no! Who died? I don't know who died. Who is it? Oh, I think it was Paris. Paris died. Paris ate the wrong thing. Let's see. You know, we'll prepare for a burial. You know, we're not gonna do that to our boy Perez. Okay, we're gonna. Set the body into a ditch. That's. Oh, I don't have enough lumber to make beds. Uh-oh. I'm just jealous because I'm almost. Well, actually, thinking about it, there is a bed open now. Oh, Yoshi's homeless. Where is Yoshi? Oh, Yoshi's there. Yoshi, go to sleep. Dude, what the fuck? I get you want to like keep worshiping me, but I mean. Okay, what now, Retro? Great leader, when times we can cook grass. Make Retro eat grassy gruel. Okay. Wake up. Actually? No, you have to build your bed. Dude. Excuse me, leader. I just wanted to say I love you. Guys, Cat loves me. She loves me and my streams. They should be buried before they rot. Died. I am sad a fellow cult member has died, and may their spirit live on. sleep. Give me a reward, dude. You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. Hell yeah. Okay, let's make Retro eat grassy gruel. Let's do that. Where's grassy gruel? Dude, I made you food. Shut up. He's still sleeping. Retro didn't have a bed all night. I just made him a bed. Okay, now you can go to sleep. I'll let him sleep now. We will send Yoshi out, and we'll have Yoshi bring back Stone. Bye, Yoshi. Good luck. Good luck on your ventures. Okay. After this run, I'm gonna end the stream. Okay, shut up, Leslie. I know all about you. Sure loves greens. we could get a new Perez. We get a new one. Oh yeah, you could just get a new follower and just name it the same.
Jumpsucker, Bayonetta.
I like this one. Alright.
Bazooka, plaka. Raito, Jakalama. Salopan.
I almost forgot about the bomb. Boss? Oh, I wanna go this way. What was Taro? No, it's something else. Oh, sweet. That was worth my time at least. see if I could beat Leshy. First blood, let's go. First try, got him. Easy win. You've taken the heart of the heretic. The crown, feast upon it, and unleash his true power. I will say the second major boss is way harder than Leshy. Before you, like a green assault before a tidal wave. That's right, he's using a bitch. That is how real gamers do it. Hell yeah. What is a shepherd without a flock? Leader, I have returned on my missionary and have brought an offering. I'm so tired, I need to be sent to bed to sleep. Things are different out there. Are we really doing the right thing? They should have buried before they rot. I'm sad if a couple members died. May the spirit live on. Okay, you know know what? Fine, buddy. Go to sleep. But first, let me give you a gift. Oh, I already gave him that, so he's not gonna want it. Just go to sleep. Parriage has returned. In this version, he's a coprophiliac. Gain 10 faith when falling ill. Wow. Natural skeptic. On recruiting follower immediately lose 10 faith. Gullible, 15% easier to level up. Paris is gullible, dude. Worship. Not Paris. Yoshi, deal with it. We're giving Yoshi a new bed, and he's like, oh, I can't handle it. Oh my god. Yoshi being a diva, dude. Look, we're all helping Yoshi out with a brand new bed. Yoshi better thank us. I live in my own private chambers. Okay, we're gonna put that. As being a missionary. Let's see. When killed on a crusade or run for the first time. Omnipresence. I'm gonna do this one. Who's gonna be ascended? No, we'll ascend later. Worry about that when we need to. Oh, that was weird. Let's save. Okay, guys, that is it for the stream. That was great. That was a great stream version of this game. Thank you for watching. And if you stayed around this long, wow. Let's make sure there's no disc. Okay, good, there is no disc. That's what I thought. Only 10 hours, pathetic. Well, I'm sorry I don't do streamer hours like you, Yoshi. You know, maybe you should stream and show me how to do it. Who are you gonna raid? Let's see, who's streaming? Oh, and lead streaming? Oh, fuck. Alright, we'll raid him. Maybe I will. Ah, yeah, you know what? If you do, I'll raid you. But not today. Well, thank you guys for watching the stream. It was a fun 10-hour stream. I'm probably gonna have to download this VOD and then just split up the part. I guess, I don't know. Or what I could do, you know what? I got it. I'll just upload it, export it, and then the viewers will decide what they want to do. It'll be on them. It'll be on them, not me. Alright. Thank you for watching. It was great. A great time. Fun time. I hope to see you when I see you. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but again, I won't be. Next week, we'll be in the basement. It'll be in the detractor basement yet again. We won't be in the detractor bedroom anymore. We're gonna move. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing that and then playing Soul Hackers 3. Alright. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.